Restart your intro. I had it muted still. I lied. I'm still sick. I'm not paying attention to things.
Good. See, they didn't hear all that.
They didn't hear any of that. Nobody heard any of that.
Recapping the recap, Excite tried to do a critical role intro, and I yelled at him.
No, it was a joke critical role intro, not even a real one. But anyway, so last week, party was having fun, having a good old time. Managed to that's Zam coughing in the background. Sorry about that. She's still dying. Apparently, Deku objects to Zam coughing, screeched, and flew away. Anyway, so on a random encounter for the day, someone rolled very poorly, and the party managed to stumble upon a manticore, which I totally thought they would just run away, avoid, normal stuff. No, they fought it. Somehow managed to kill it. Drug its corpse back after a little misreading of weight by the GM. But the paladin / strong guy of the party did roll an at 20, and they had a little floating disc to help tote it back. So they get it back. They find out that the parts that they were able to recover were worth quite a bit because the alchemist in the shop managed to roll a natural 20 on his harvesting, and then damn near max rolled on all of the numbers for each of the harvest attempts. So the party made a metric fuck ton of gold. Good job, guys. We left off. There's actually quite a bit of stuff remaining for the day that they needed to do. There's actually a checklist that I will let them do in game. So you guys are just now leaving the we all have left the shop. You're all outside the alchemy shop, across the street from the pawn shop. What would you like to do?
I thought we were still there with him.
Nope, he shooed you out. He wanted you gone. Unless you have a question for him beforehand.
Did he give me my meat?
No, he just handed you the corpse and I have what I want. I don't care. Goodbye. Okay. Shoot.
How big's the corpse?
I would ask him if he's any good at tanning anything.
He told you no. You asked this last week. No. There is not a tanner specifically in this town. And I'm pretty sure you guys put the hide in the bag of holding.
We did.
And correct. But there is a chopped up corpse of a manticore, and I think y'all said y'all wanted it, and he said, sure, just take it with you.
How
Otherwise, he's just going to throw the rest of it out the back door into the trash.
How heavy is it?
Less than 1,000 pounds.
Can I put the
Well, it's missing all of its hide. It's missing its tail.
Yep. And you cut off the head is cut off, the arms and legs are cut off. So if you're talking about the torso,
wings are cut off. Well,
and the wings. Yeah, it's dissected pretty well. I would say if you wanted to just get the meat, like if you're just trying to get the meat from,
I want the meat.
I'm sorry?
I want the meat.
Okay, if you just want the meat, if that's what you're going for, no fur, all the claws are gone. I still think it's gonna be about 500 pounds worth of meat, dude. I mean, you're talking a ridiculous amount. I mean, it's a 1,000-pound creature.
Can I ask for 100 pounds of meat then? Like, can I just cut, or can I hack off a good cut of like 100 pounds of meat?
It's your meat. He doesn't care.
He gave us the rest of the body. He's like, take the body and get the fuck out.
Yeah.
What you do with it is on you.
Yeah.
Okay, he would ask you guys to help move it out, though. Whatever you want to do with it.
Yeah. I would ask him just to really quickly let me cut off 100 pounds of meat, and then we'll dispose of the body.
Okay. Roll me.
I'm helping with whatever.
I wonder if it's going to be dexterity or survival. Because this is almost like a harvest, but you're harvesting meat. So yeah, do a survival. And you can have advantage if Judge is helping you.
I will definitely take that advantage because the first roll was a nat 1 and the second roll was
that's much better. Okay.
It's a 25.
So yeah, with very little difficulty, because a lot of it, I mean, the hide's already gone. That's already been removed, so you have easy access to it. This is more just to see what kind of quality it is. Is it mangled or is it shredded? You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you get butcher quality fucking meat, dude, and one giant bone with meat wrapped around it. You know, anime style. You get one of those.
Yeah, like Flintstone style.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Because
100
in my
pounds,
mind, I think it's funny. And you rolled a 25, so.
nice. Let's write that down. Manticore meat, butcher quality.
And I'll say it takes you guys about 5 to 10 minutes to carry the rest of the corpse around back, I guess. Unless, I guess that's where you're going to dispose it. That's where the
Wait, is
trash
it?
is.
Is that where
We
the trash
also
is?
established it was like 4-ish in the afternoon, correct?
Because it took us a long time to get back.
Yeah, it didn't take you guys a long time, and that was the first thing y'all did for the day, would.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then we did all this talking and everything. So I think you said it was around like 2. So this would put us around like 4.
Yeah, sounds about right.
How big's the trash out there? Like, what is it? Just like a back alley where we're just dumping a body, or?
I mean,
So,
essentially, you can. They have sanitary engineers, sir. Do
Well-
not judge this backwater. They
Wait,
have people.
yeah, no, yeah, no. So, like, is there like a dumpster? Is it like a medieval dumpster? What are we looking at?
It's just a pile of refuse at the moment. Just just random shit, just trash, waste products of old food, rotten food, um, spoiled potion ingredients that are no longer any good. Um,
I will dump out then as well the 2 goblin warrior corpses and the 1 goblin archer corpse and the goblin shaman corpse that I haven't butchered yet.
it's okay. So you're illegally dumping in the back of his store. Okay, gotcha.
No. We're dumping that, and I mean we're helping him. I would ask if I could dump. I'll do this. Let me do this
I was
later.
just joking. He wouldn't care. If you're dumping 1 corpse there, 5 corpses,
5 goblin corpses, tiny.
yeah, exactly. The other
I just
thing's
need to
fucking
clear-
huge. So
I need to clear up some inventory. Yeah,
They got trash
Can I-
service?
they do because I say so.
but there's no like dumpster. There's no like waste management.
No.
Okay.
No. You don't hear me. No, you don't know.
What
the only
color?
thing you're gonna do is go take it over to the dump we already know about.
I mean, you could. You could do that, but
It's heavy. We got
Yeah,
things
fuck
to
that. Start out back where he told us to.
I mean, he'll get it taken care of. He just didn't want it in his store,
Do. Yeah. No.
and it's heavy. So
Okay. Cool.
Should we
Okay, so-
mention? Should we mention something about seeing his purple potion?
I think we're gonna talk about that amongst ourselves, right? Like the thing we saw.
That Eve knows
Actually,
what it
who's-
is?
yeah,
Yes,
only one of
me-
you knows what it is.
yeah,
You
oh.
2, 3 people saw it, but y'all don't know what it is.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything to them unless you wanted to judge. But
You could ask
No,
Eve.
that's fine.
All right. And then after we done.
What?
go ahead and
You
leave,
cut out.
Brent.
Huh?
You cut out. your
You said
last-
after and then nothing.
Because my voice changer wasn't activated. Let's test that
Nice.
again.
Oh,
So I switched to my voice, and it's like,
There we go. Test, test, 1, 2,
Loud,
1, 2.
loud, loud, loud,
Even
loud,
robot.
loud.
Robot.
A little loud, like normal.
It's okay. I turned you down on Discord for me.
I'm just gotta mess around with my gains. Getting too much gains, bro.
Eat
Yeah,
less
so
egg.
Legion would just go.
So to the Elder next. Correct?
I believe that was on our list. We'll go turn in the 2 corpses, turn in the belts, and the turn of the speckless manticore tail to the Adventurers Guild, and then we'll check our loot. To the Elder. Ba-da-da-da-da.
Takes y'all a big whopping like 30 seconds to get there.
Whoa,
Um,
whoa, whole 30 seconds.
Yep, and
Is
there's
he at home or is he at his office?
business hours. He's in the town hall.
With the one guard. that we
And
annoyed.
yes, there is one guard there. There's not two. The first time you came in, there was two, but since then you've only seen one.
Is this a different guard or is this the same guard we
Same
annoyed
one.
the other day? Okay.
Yep, same one.
Just give him a little cursory nod as we go into the town hall, unless he tries to stop us.
He nods back.
I agree. Have him and just keep walking.
I mean, he doesn't stop you. He recognizes all of you, so
You don't
I
want
do
to
the
be rude.
Jack in the Box thing where I'm like cranking up my middle finger and flip them off as I walk in.
Oh my god.
are you serious?
Gekko
Nope.
just laughs.
The town guard could probably kick your ass, just saying.
I think he said no. He wasn't serious.
Oh, okay, all right. So, you guys go ahead.
All right, I guess we go approach the elder.
He looks up for some paperwork. You're back again.
Where would you like the orc bodies?
Yes, as he said, we
Wait, what?
cured a few orc bodies, a belt or so, and we come successful to claim our gold. You have those, correct, Legion?
Yes, yes. Would you like me to put them out on table, floor? Also, apparently, you manticores hunt around here often as well.
Manticore? No. I didn't know we had we have a manticore problem?
Well,
Not,
I pull
not
out the
anymore.
manticore. I pull out the manticore tail.
not right now.
His eyes go wide.
Do
Where
whatever service we can to this town.
where was this?
Right above the town, past the farms.
I do know it's where we found Bessie or near there, right? Can we just do our best to describe that?
It was north of the mines. North, I think it was northeast
Oh, because
of the
no,
mines technically.
that's my belt. We used the same map, so in my mind, I thought we were in the same section, but you just reused that map. Never mind.
No, it's different. That's why he had us add trees, remember?
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
right.
so-
Yeah, that was just for battle purposes. I didn't want to redo
Yeah.
it, and it already had half the stuff, so I was like, we'll do it quick.
So north, the mines, just northeast. Or...
Northeast, y'all went northwest, but then the tracks led that you were following what you believe to be orc footprints, and that was more to the northeast from the northwest. So technically, you weren't quite due north of town. You would still have been northwest-ish, almost straight north. You weren't quite there yet.
Okay. Well, unless anyone jabs, we'll describe that the best we can.
Okay.
Well, yes, we recovered an orc and a manticore while we are out there patrolling. Legion, evidence.
So you actually found one of the orcs.
Yeah.
I pull out both orcs and just throw them on the. If there's a table, I'll put them on the table.
The ground's fine. Please don't put dead things on my tables.
The ground. A little.
The elder actually kneels down and he starts examining the bodies. Interesting. These both appear to be scouts. They're not warriors. It's a lot of
blue
scouts.
flesh orcs, regardless.
No. That's fine. And he will just thumb flick a chit towards Echo.
I try and skillfully catch it, but I was actually not expecting that.
I know. Roll a dexterity check.
Check, saving throw. Just
Check.
stick-
It's fine.
All right.
No proficiency.
I only have a +3, but it added another 1 to that. Maybe
Okay.
jack of all
You-
trades.
You just catch it
Yeah.
midair, just like, yep, I got it.
Yeah, I don't know why it added. I only have a +3, but it added a whatever. Jack of all trades probably did it.
Probably.
yeah.
That's fine. So you just catch it.
Pocket it real quick.
And you said this was northwest of town.
A little bit. We went north to the mines.
That's to the
then once we
northwest,
got-
yeah.
Yes, and then once we went there, we had to head northeast a little bit. So, in a sense, we almost went straight north, as if we cut through the mines or cut to the east of the mine. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Um,
He actually walks back to his desk and he starts writing something on a piece of paper. Um, when you guys go turn that in, do you mind handing this to Aldous, please?
Would that be another quest?
I think a simple.
I mean, walking down the street, if you think that's a quest.
No. The note, is it literally the issue of another quest?
Oh, if you must know, it's just to redirect the current quest more northward only. The We weren't quite sure before, but it appears that they're coming from at least the north in general. So I would rather pay adventurers to go where they could find orcs as opposed to running around and being nowhere of help.
I'll say.
I was just curious.
I'll say. Don't worry, we'll get this to him as soon as we are able.
Is the Crush Bones, they live up to the north?
Not that close. That's what concerns me. Normally adventurers go there, on just to go hunt and to bring in belts for experience with the guild, so they can raise their rank. But that's for higher level adventurers, and I mean,
Have been
There-
pulling quests recently? Is the
no.
population going too high?
I mean, it's not a quest that I'm familiar with us giving out like on a regular basis, but I mean, we always accept. I'm sure Aldous told you that they'll take the Crushbone belts and Legionnaire shoulder pads if they come through. But again, that's higher level stuff, and Crushbone is far to the north. I don't know why they're this far south. It doesn't make any sense to me. They have no business being here, and I mean, it's not like our town in particular, sends adventurers their way. I mean, adventurers go there from all over just to make money.
Well, we did run into the manticore. Maybe they're being driven south by beasts of some sort.
Well, that is a possibility because I mean, we haven't really seen a manticore around here since I've been older. I'm more disturbed about that at the moment, to be honest, because a manticore would make quick work of most of the people here. I'm really surprised you guys are alive and
Well,
unscathed for the most part.
we did get very lucky. It was busy feeding, and we ambushed it. And before it could retaliate, we wore it down quite quickly.
Quite sturdy. A
and
biter claw or 7
Huh.
doesn't do too much to him.
I must
Interesting.
say also, Lady Evelyn here, she was very quick with her spellcasting. She saved my life in particular from a nasty hit. So we have some capable allies.
Interesting. So y'all can kill a manticore. And he writes something down.
With luck.
Judge just snorts lucky my ass under his breath and just walks out. I'm gonna go stand at the front of the door.
Well,
I don't
seems
want
like
the corpses, thank you.
No worries.
help
I proceed to put the corpses back into the bag of coal.
Is there a dumping ground that we should put them?
I mean,
I'll say first, as you asked that. Let's turn in the belts and other intact items first, and then we'll ask for the guild to dump.
And then he
Oh.
was gonna say something.
is there anything else that y'all need?
This is out of character. Did we decide on Cherry and the Berry Boys? By the way, I'm
Oh my
serious.
God.
I love that name because, like, I like the Berry Boys, but then you added the cherry on top. So I'm voting for that.
I'm fine with it.
What, Cherry and the Berry Boys?
Jerry and the Berry Boys.
Is
That was
is this just Legion essentially force feeding people good berries?
Oh my god.
Sense to be.
Oh my god.
Sense to be.
Judge, you cool with that, or
I don't care.
I,
It's like I'm
Uh,
gonna smash the berry eaters. Fuck it.
okay. So as we're clearing up this meeting, I'll say, and by the way, we did settle on a name for our group. We are Cherry and the Berry Boys, courtesy of Lady Evelyn. But it has a way with words.
He looks at you, turns his head sideways for a second, and then writes that down.
And Boyz, Boys.
No, he just looks at you like, okay, if that's what you want to be called. I
Bunch
mean,
of weirdos.
I mean, Big Game Hunters was an option, and you went with Cherry and the Berry Boys. That's fine. Anyway,
Yeah.
uh, he will say to remove the ears before you dispose of the bodies. Correct. Not saying that anyone would try to claim y'all's reward, but if someone shows up with orcs that have no ears, I'll know what has happened.
Gotcha. We understand. We'll strip them of any valuables, aim their ears, and then we'll dump
You
them.
didn't already check them for valuables?
Well, we meant the things we'll turn into the guild, the belt and various items like that. So no one else can try and double claim the bounty.
As I shove them in the bag, can I carve Cherry and the Berry Boys on the two orcs' foreheads?
What are you doing it with?
A dagger.
Oh, that's right, you still have a dagger. Yeah,
Yeah.
go ahead. Yeah.
Because
Alright.
he didn't want it back for some reason. I don't know why.
Because
Yeah,
I gave
go
you
ahead.
a dagger, right? Or
He gave me a dagger and I proceeded to butcher goblins with it. And he didn't want it back. It's like, okay,
I was
I
like,
guess I'll
"Ew."
hang on to it. What do you want me to roll?
I think you can carve it. Are you trying to make it look pretty?
No, I'm just trying to carve it, so it's definitely noticeable.
All right. I mean, like I said, I mean, you can either make a dex check, I guess, or performance if you really want, if you're trying to make it look fancy.
I mean, if I get the choice, I'm gonna choose performance.
Go ahead. Yeah, that's fine. That means you're
That's
trying to do it fancy. Okay, you try to do it fancy, and
You're just not.
it says cherry in the Larry boxes. You tried to do it, and you butchered it.
Close enough.
These hands will still take some getting used to as I shove the thing back in the bag.
Okay. So yeah, he's back to doing paperwork.
Okay, so I guess we'll head into the guild now and give them the belts and the spikeless manticore tail.
Is the third berry boy waiting out front for us?
Yeah, I'm just leaned
What?
up against the door outside waiting.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I would be in my normal human form now, by the way. Make that clear.
Yeah, I don't think you actually used the mask since you first tried it. So you've been
Yeah,
in uniform
because
since.
I figured I'm already human here. Like, might as well just stay it. I'll wear it in the future.
Okay. So y'all two are outside. That means Eve and Legion are inside, correct?
Well,
we're walking
I,
out, right?
I started
Yeah.
walking outside to meet up with her.
Oh no. This is the guild hall. That's why I was asking.
Oh,
But that's okay.
duh. Oh yeah, no, I would have walked into the guild hall with them.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
There's just the bar. Like everyone else is still searching, right? Oh, actually, on the way to the guild hall, I'll say, to you, Evelyn, let's not turn in and Legion. Please don't mention it. Let's not turn in that orders until we take a rest, so that we have a leg up. Does that sound good, everyone? Let's let the riffraff wander around aimlessly, and then once we have a nice rest, and then in the morning, we post new orders and then head that way. Does that sound good, everyone?
Sounds good to me.
I just want to make sure you're not giving them the letter that the elder told you to hand to Aldous, right?
You don't think that he wouldn't, that the elder would double check that we gave
Not
the letter?
immediately. I want to take a long rest before we do that. Because
Okay.
I no. I whispered you earlier, Sai, but you never responded.
Oh.
And roll 20. I can do it in
Oh, I
Discord
see it
if
now.
that's easier. But like when I said we'll do that as soon as we're able, I wrote that to you. I just
Oh, that's why you said what you did.
because
Okay, no. Well,
I know it was a while back,
I missed that. So
so I'm not saying we're
Wanna
not
rewind
gonna
a little
do
bit?
it.
no. I'll just I will just put that off as he has a lot on his mind now. There's an orc problem, and there might be a manticore problem. Even though y'all killed one, that doesn't mean that it's by itself. So we'll just say he was distracted and just assume that y'all are trustworthy and will do what he asks
Yeah.
when
Yeah.
you can.
So
and
as
that's why I worded it that way. Yes, I will do it as soon as we're able.
so
Okay.
yeah, in their heads. So I'm saying it's back in their heads.
Fair enough. It would be quite interesting if the entire town was mauled by orcs and manticore because the adventurers were still looking around elsewhere. I get your point, Echo. It could be very entertaining.
That's what I meant. He just kind of shrugged. So that's my mindset before we head in. I don't know if Evelyn's down with that.
Yeah, I'll repeat it without the voice changer. Legion just said that it'd be very entertaining if the entire town was mauled by orcs and manticore because we didn't drop off the note, and all the adventurers were looking elsewhere.
So,
That is player character trying to convey that we should turn it in, but my character being evil. So that is as much effort as I'm going to put into that.
okay, so you have the note. So if you, my mindset was we turn it in after we take a rest, so we have a leg up. But if you want to give them all a leg up, that's fine.
You're the one with the note as well, so I mean, you could just
Yeah.
hand it to him.
But either way, we probably enter now.
Okay. As you come in, it is still mostly empty, except your favorite ogre in the corner with his skeleton pet. He's
Give him
just sitting there drinking a mug of ale. We did.
What was it?
Thor something.
Thorgun.
Thorgan.
So we'll enter and greet the guild leader.
Yeah,
He looks.
normal walking the.
Greetings.
Ah, you're back. He reaches for something. Thanks,
Ah!
Alexa. Just I wasn't talking to you. What? Alexa just started talking to me. Like, oh, really?
Is this Alexa common to guilds?
Apparently. Anyway, he reaches underneath the desk for something as you guys approach the front desk. So, how can I help you?
Legion pulls out the manticore tail, puts it in front of him.
Pull out the orcs too. Let's get the belt and whatever else they want to salvage from them while we can.
Of course.
Yes, we come bearing gifts from our patrol. And this I pulled the chit also from the elder.
He glances over it briefly and just immediately hands you 15 gold.
Alright, I'm gonna pocket 15 gold for now. We can split it up.
Y'all can split it later.
Yeah.
Wait, didn't I say 16, not 15? It's 16 gold.
16 gold.
Yeah, because there's 4 people, and I don't care.
You want to just
You just want
Yeah.
to split 4 to
Yeah.
each of us?
Then
Yeah,
40
it's fine.
each. 40 each, and everyone had 4 gold. Yeah. I was like 15 math later.
I mean, so he essentially mindlessly slid you the gold for the chit. He's staring at the tail.
Yes, manticore tail.
He actually pulls out a book and starts thumbing through it. Like it's a huge ledger. Where
Take your
did you
time.
get this?
Oh,
A
well, we
manticore?
were patrolling for the Crestborn Orc, which, as you can see, I point towards the orc bodies. We found some, and while we were patrolling for the orc, we stumbled across this manticore, and well, it was in our way, so we dispatched it.
quite a spectacular fight.
Uh,
Go actually cut off the tail himself.
Yeah,
While the
I, kinda,
manticore was still alive. It was quite fascinating.
I pull out the dagger and like kind of just like with this simple dagger even, and then pocket it back.
He looks down and he's like, after you left, I knew you'd be back, and I knew you were going to come back with something. Here you go. And he slides each of you a plate made out of gold.
Hey,
Ah.
baby.
so wait,
I
this
thought-
doesn't get added on to our current ones. This is
It
an actual new one.
does. It actually
Oh, it goes
does.
on the out. Oh, it goes on the
Yes,
outside.
but it now it's slightly
Snaps.
larger, and it looks like the majority of your plate is your name in copper, outlined with a thin line of silver, with mostly gold showing on the outside. It matches Thorgun's. Thorgun just kind of looks at you guys, just like, holy shit.
I slip mine on, give him like a big
Just kind of
thumbs
wink
up.
at Thorgun and be like, you like
Yeah.
that, big boy?
Yes, we dispatched some orcs. We killed this manticore. This is proof, and take the orc, whatever you need from them, the belt and the shoulder pads. We'll dispose of the bodies for you. That's no issue.
You can take the belt off. One of them should already be moved. There should only be one
Yeah,
belt.
there was one belt, so I'll remove the
We
belt.
did take the belt off, so I don't know who has the belt, but I know we did take
We'll hand him the belt.
Yeah.
And we were told to cut the ears off too. So do we want to do this now?
If there's a dumping ground, we are happy to take the works there, and then yes, we're told by the elder to slice the ears off so people don't reuse them.
I cannot find how much the belts are. I know I did. Where is my
We said
damn
it's a
note?
high level thing, so we're gonna go with 20 gold apiece.
No.
It's more than that. It's 3,000 gold apiece. You lowballed us.
See, chat, this is what I have to deal with.
Oh, I have the belt.
You have the belt?
Inventory
Okay, I was-
orc belt from the manticore kill, and magic bag from orc.
I want to say, I know it was silver. I just don't know how much, but it's
200 silver.
definitely not 200 silver. Oh my god, all of you.
Roll
196.
12 D100, and that's how much gold you get.
You get nothing. Good day, sir.
You get nothing. Nothing.
You lose. Good day, sir. See, now I have to make this up again.
20 gold.
You're not getting gold for a damn belt. It ain't that.
We'll get gold for the manticore from.
Well, we got go upgraded to platinum or gold for the manticore, right? That was a reward.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm still scouring notes because I know I wrote this the fuck down. I just don't know where the hell I put it.
I
see.
remember
We're
you
not worried about
saying
the
it,
gold.
but I didn't
We're not
write it
worried about
down.
the gold right now. We can skip
Yeah.
this.
Okay, all right. Just remind me that I owe you silver for The
It says-
belt.
For orc belt.
It does say an orc skull's 10 gold, but off of that. But now, anyway, yeah, we'll worry about it later.
We can just do 4 gold. Give me 1 for each of us.
Yeah.
No,
The
it was
belt.
it was definitely silver.
The belts are
For the-
cheap.
Yeah. I think it was like
You're essentially getting guild experience for the cut of the belt. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you still get gold, you still get some, but you essentially don't get the full retail price of it, so they can resell the parts for guild funds. Essentially,
Yeah, you said it's 10 gold, right? So 4 gold apiece would be like less than half of it.
No, we're getting silver, not gold at all.
for the belt, not for the manticore.
Oh, okay.
Just the belt.
Yeah.
Let's say it was like. We'll worry about it later. I'll figure it out. I'll do the math later because I have it somewhere. Anyway, so
Yeah, we'll try
tail, the tail. Wow. Yeah. He's flipping through the ledger. He's like, I didn't expect anyone to bring me a manticore tail. And you found this nearby. Where? He's clearly stalling.
A little bit above the mine.
I'll kind of gesture to Eve. I don't know if you heard me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Because I figured you were turning in the note.
Oh, right.
It has all the information on it.
He slides 8 gold to you guys.
Eve slides the note in return.
2 gold each, everyone marked down.
Making that money.
So Evelyn passed the note from the elder over.
He reads it. Oh. Is this where you guys also found the manticore?
Yes, that's where we found both, and that's why the elder asked us to pass this note over so we can redirect the forces of the guild.
He stands up and comes around the table and makes some changes to the posting on the board. And then comes back. Okay. Well, you guys have surely been busy.
Yeah. Or is the Bone Crush Orc billet encampment from here?
The encampment? I don't know. Has anyone found one?
Well, they have to come from somewhere.
Oh,
the elder said-
you mean Crushbone itself.
Yeah.
It's at least a week and a half north. That's why I'm surprised that we're finding them here. They've never been this far south before.
I did mention this to the elder that we did find the manticore hunting also. Maybe something like the manticore, something even more dangerous, is driving them southwards. Just a theory.
Is there a manticore nest nearby?
I didn't know we had manticores anywhere near here. Hence, I didn't expect someone to bring me a tail from one.
You already seem to have learned, because you were ready for us, but always expect the unexpected. At least from us.
But Echo, if you expect the unexpected, doesn't that make it expected?
But then, if it's expected, then it can't be unexpected. So you can't expect it.
The Spanish Inquisition kicks in the door. Anyway,
Well, it seems like our business here is concluded, and I don't know about you all. I'm a little bit exhausted. Should we head out
Hey.
for and maybe camp, or should we just rest here for the night and head out in the morning?
hey,
Hey, is that the orc?
the ogre in the corner is
Ogre, my bad. Oh,
congratulations.
Thorgun, thank you.
This
Glad we
may,
reached your level.
Yeah, it's pretty impressive. You guys are doing well. If
Well, do you have? Oh, go ahead.
if you happen kind of running low on bone chips, find any skeletons and they give you bone chips, I'm buying them.
We do,
You
Do
cut
they
out.
we do have corpses that have skeletons. Do you want those?
Nah, they gotta come from the living dead,
Ah,
not the dead. But thanks.
Is there a way to properly harvest the bone chips, like some sort of grinder?
No, you just smash them. I can't summon any more of Steve here.
very
Yeah,
well.
his skeleton's name is Steve. You're welcome.
We will be on the lookout. Thank you for.
Just it's. I'll pay 6 gold for a stack of 20.
Sounds
Is
fair.
there an undead nest?
No, the problem is they're scattered all over the place. They're really weak. I don't feel like walking around and collecting it.
Very well.
This is definitely a task for lower level people, and he's been walking around all day, and he's literally out of bone chips, and he's just like, if you happen to find a whole bunch, I'll buy them because it's the reagent for summoning his skeleton. That's what this is, and he's just exhausted. He knows you guys are going to be out and about because you're clearly busy.
We're young, we're energetic, full of life.
But odds are, skeletons in this area are very, very weak.
I feel like we're being debated. Skeletons are super weak players and really rare.
They're not rare. They're just scattered.
Uh-huh.
They
We're
come
gonna
in
find
forms.
20 of them at once and they're elite.
Look,
Hey,
look.
Uh-huh.
if-
Uh-huh.
If Futuramics taught me anything, girls like swarms of things.
Oh my god.
We do, as long as it's not swarms of ants or cockroaches.
Oh my god.
Swarms of lizards, awesome. Swarms of bats, amazing.
Murder
Swarms of
hornet.
skeleton.
Murder hornet.
Murder
Anyway.
hornets are cool. You can use them on your enemies.
Yeah. Either way, I'll. Well, we'll be on the lookout. Should we all
Thank you.
rest for the evening and then set out first thing in the morning?
It's like afternoon, right?
Yeah, it's like 5 o'clock. I mean, y'all have other stuff to do.
I just don't want to
The-
go unless we guys want to go camping for the night. I don't want to go adventure.
Now, what else is
Yeah.
on our to-do list? That's most of our to-do list, right?
Most of your to-do
you
list
have
is in
to
town.
identify the bag.
Yeah,
and
Eve's gonna do that in her
and
room.
Maybe some shopping and stuff. So
And the town was cleaned out, unfortunately. So
Yep.
Yeah. exactly.
Well, the alchemist shop wasn't, and we have 100 gold
Oh
worth
yeah,
of
we can buy
storage
some
credit.
potions or something.
That's
That's
probably a
what
good
we were
idea.
gonna do.
Oh yeah, we were gonna look at potions. We were just too late, so we got sidetracked. Well, I say let's just go and identify the bag, and then we'll do a quick shopping montage, or I don't know what you guys want to do.
montage. Well, even Rocky had a montage.
So
Okay, so y'all head to the inn?
I'll head to the inn, head to my room.
Yeah, Eve will go to her room.
The room.
To the room.
So the person identifying is going to her own room by herself to identify without you fuckers.
Yeah, and take a nap.
If she wants our company, I figured she likes to.
Nope.
Nope.
I figured for past history, she likes to go study by herself. So
Yep.
We'll let her go study by herself.
How long does it take to identify the bag? 10 minutes?
Ritually, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think I'm out of spell slots. Hold on, let me check. Unless I want to cast it at second level, yeah. I have to ritual anyway. I don't have it prepared.
Ah, yeah.
fighting, yeah.
Yeah, I was very tempted to be like, no, absolutely. Those bags hold 45 or 450 kilos. Oh man.
metric. So we're playing metric.
Yeah, I definitely screwed up last session.
Look, things happen.
Look, Judge rolled a nat 20, so I don't feel really bad on the strength check. I just him and the floating disc did really well.
His muscle, he just
Exactly.
flexed, and his muscles defy gravity.
Pretty much. That's where I'm going. Instead of having to make you guys take 4 hours to come back, dragging the corpse
In the mud.
Oh no!
In the
if
rain.
in
we
the
would've done
rain
that,
and in the mud.
if we would that, we would have taken an hour short rest, so then I get my shapeshifting ability back, and I would turn into a warhorse, which can
Carry that.
drag. A warhorse can drag like 2,000 pounds.
And I would ride you into battle.
Okay, so are y'all gonna do anything in the 10 minutes that she's taking to ritual cast identify?
Echo's just resting. Unless someone talks to him, he's just chilling.
I'm gonna start my meditation.
It's a little early for that, isn't it?
No, I'm meditating. Count me
Yeah.
out for the rest of the day.
Okay.
Heck, if he gets a long rest now, he can be up and about by 9 p.m. 10 p.m., right?
Well, I'm just saying, if y'all are planning on going shopping after this, it's gonna break your meditation. I'm just trying to make sure you're aware. That's all.
And potions are how much gold?
50 for a small, and just gets
Okay, yeah, that's all I
exponentially
need to
bigger.
know. I don't want anything then.
How much are the mats?
I think we said 40 or 45. I can't remember.
Not
I want
worth
to say
it.
I want to say it's 40 gold, to do it, and that's just the markup. Or maybe it was 10 gold each for just the herbs, and then I want to say there's like incidental cost plus the the chance to fail and whatnot and ruin it. So I think that's where they do the markup for the money. Yeah, it's 3 herbs that are 10 gold each.
So it's 30 gold.
Correct.
And we need a bunch of vials.
Oh, I know something Echo wants to buy. I'm going to whisper it to you.
Oh, no.
Excite.
Okay.
I mean, if we are gonna go shopping, after we're definitely know we're gonna shop after 10 minutes. Legion would walk downstairs to ask the inn's head,
Jessica?
Jessica. Yep. When if he could borrow the kitchen on an off time, and when would those off times?
It'll be after the dinner rush, or after breakfast, or after lunch.
Very well. Just want to try out this bat ring crunchy that I have been told so much about.
Oh, so you want to use some of our stuff to cook?
I pull out bat wings. Just the facilities. I have the ingredients I want to test the recipe with.
You have frosting or salt?
So
Out of character.
I'm asking you that, yeah.
Out of character, I want to attempt to do a skewer fried batwing crunchy with a good berry puree that'll caramelize over it.
Nice. Okay. All right. Obviously not this exact moment, I'm guessing.
No, I
Okay.
do have a spell slot to make good berry, so it'll make basically before I go take a long rest, I'm going to cast good berry.
You're probably going to need one good... I mean, if you're making a glaze out of good berry, you're going to need probably 1 berry per bat wing.
Yep.
Okay. All right. As long as you're aware.
Oh yeah. I have 5 giant bat wings, 3 normal sized bat.
Yeah, the giants are probably going to take 2 because they're fucking huge, dude.
Okay.
I don't want to know how Judge turned invisible, but okay. Echo, to answer your question, there might be a place, but you're gonna have to inquire about that.
Yeah, so I figured.
Coo!
No,
Not the general store. Coo!
no, I know where to go.
Okay. I mean,
Echo's
out of
gonna,
character, I know that, but in character, you don't yet.
Echo's gonna
You could
want
probably
to
figure
do
it out,
that on his own, though.
I mean, that's
I don't want to make it. I don't take up too much time. If we can
No,
do
no, no.
it, just a couple rolls to see if I find it or not. That's fine. But it's something he's gonna do on his own.
Oh, quick question. When we talked to the blacksmith last time, did he say he specializes in weapons?
weapons. I mean, he can make armor, but he's better with weapons.
Fuck it,
He
I'm
could
not
make
thinking armor
plate,
'cause
but I mean,
No,
he's never worked with like mithril or any of the high end stuff. I mean, he's literally a blacksmith in the middle of nowhere. He could do it, but he was not going to be as good. Like if you were to hand him, 500 pounds of mithril, he'll make you a mithril chain shirt, but it ain't going to be as quality as someone who's always working with mithril. Does that make sense? Might not cost as much either, but the quality may not be as good. Okay, so 10 minutes go by. You identify the bag. It is indeed a bag of holding.
Dun dun dun.
All right, putting that on my character sheet.
Is there
Sure.
anything?
You're the one who's gonna be keeping track of.
Unless
holding
anyone else
stuff.
really wants to volunteer to do it.
No, because we also talked about it last session. So you also be keeping track of party funds and stuff too, right?
No. I thought you were going to
Huh?
do party funds. I'm just doing the inventory of the bag.
Gold waste stuff.
No.
The bag of holding
Are,
person.
are we are
No.
we doing party funds? Or are we all just kind of hanging on the middle?
I-
Like if anyone asks, Legion will tell you exactly how much gold he has on him.
Did you know on
Yeah.
D&D Beyond now you can separately list items in your bag of holding?
Yes.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
actually pretty cool. Yeah. So
That's what- yeah.
I guess we'll worry about party funds later. That was just my question. So, because gold weighs, you know. If
I
we
think
loot a
Excite
dragon
said
hoard-
unless you're starting to carry around dramatically large amounts of money, he doesn't care how much it weighs for
Yeah.
the coins.
Yeah, that's kind of what I meant by like the party funds. If we
You
start,
keep track of it and I'll know how much is in the bag. How about that?
yeah. Oh yeah.
it's the same thing I said. I was like, I'll keep up with the bag if somebody else converts and tells me how much is in there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Either way, like I said, do you want to do it by turns or how do you want to do it? Excite where?
Are you going to go? I mean, because Castor, well, this is before she was done. Castor went downstairs to talk to Jessica, and Judge is meditating.
Yeah,
so
I would've-
you
I
could
would've-
easily have slipped out if you were wanting to run that errand.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be sneaky per se. I just, if anyone wants to come, I'll tell them I have a personal order to take care of. If they really want to come, I'll try and tell them to leave me alone. But I'm just not being secretive about it. I'm just trying to go get this errand done real quick. But if I see if everyone's busy, I'll go, oh, perfect timing, and I'll.
Everyone is busy. In fact,
Yeah,
it's
so-
just you and Judge in there right now, and he's meditating, so he doesn't care what you're doing.
Yeah, so I'll head to I presume the web.
So you're just gonna walk in there, okay?
Well, I won't.
No. Go ahead. Let's do
I'll-
this.
I'll approach as we did before, non-threatening.
Front door, right?
Front entrance, not the
Okay.
back,
Good call.
and and I'll enter as we did before, pretty much, essentially, just trying to see if I can buy some items.
Okay. As you walk in, it's still really smoky, but there's more laughter happening than when you were here last time. The mood has definitely shifted. Before it was very serious. Everyone was on edge, on guard. But for some reason, the mood is different in here right now.
Kind of look around, and I want to take a quick glance to see if there's like entertainment, and that's why they're laughing, or
No. There's not like a minstrel or anything like that. It's just it, of the faces that you remember, they're the same ones, but they seem to be having a really good time.
Hello there, uh, Special Investigator Echo again. How's everyone doing?
How can we help? You got some more stuff to sell.
I'm actually looking to buy this time.
What what could we have that you're interested in buying? There's actually a few Snickers from the corner.
Rude.
I suppose with the caliber of you people, and
What do you mean,
Big
you
Four
people?
might be the best bet. I'm looking for tools that will help me be able to access places I shouldn't. Maybe something that will allow me to pick a few locks, disable a few traps here and there.
Oh boy, and he's asking about this by himself?
So
And just to confirm, you went to ask about this by yourself, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It
I
was
want some
nice.
stuff to
It
do
was nice
crime,
knowing
people.
you,
Can
I
you give me
guess.
some crime stuff, please?
Are you ready for your second character?
No, I figured like I'm not gonna go ask the general store for these tools, but these guys probably have them. you know.
I'm pretty sure you don't have this guy's name yet, but the the demon behind the bar, his black eyes just kind of flash for a moment, and he motions you towards him to lean in with a finger wave.
Yeah, I
He's
walk
beckoning
forward.
you forward.
Yeah,
He doesn't quite whisper, but he definitely wants you close. He's like, "You're not trying to cut in on us, are you?" Very serious suddenly. Like, I mean, before he was jovial and everything, now he got serious very quickly.
Oh no, I would never cut in on any of your business. We're actually heading north for other business, and I figure, better safe than sorry.
He kind of glances around and interesting. Okay. There's he pauses for a moment, waiting for something, and it doesn't come. So he reaches behind the counter and he pulls out a set of tools.
Can I look over them real quick? See if they're what I'm looking for.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
What do you want me to roll?
Oh, I mean,
Or just
you can use perception if you want. I mean, it looks to all for all intents and purposes, it's going to look like thieves' tools. I don't really care what you roll,
Oh,
but
I'm just making sure they're not like shoddy or broken or like a full
oh no no
sleeve.
no, these are pristine. These are
Okay,
brand new.
I'll look at them.
They're unused. I mean, they have them for sale. They're just
Yeah, I'll look at them and go, oh, well, once again, I don't want to impede on your business, but how much do these go for here in this fine establishment?
Is the point established?
he he looks 30 gold.
Gold. You know what? That's a lot of my gold, but I think I could spare that. 30 gold it is.
Okay, you have yourself a deal.
Count out 30
Just
gold.
don't try messing with our stuff.
I will not, I swear to this, I will not break into any building or town in this or in your jurisdiction. If I see your sign anywhere, I will not mess with it. These
Oh,
are for more personal use.
you misunderstand me. I'm sure we don't care if you break and enter. if you want, just don't do it here. The
Not
penalty
here.
would be severe.
I think I understand. I came in here in good faith, and I figured that you all work a certain way, and so I think I have an understanding. So I will pass my gold over. I'll take the tools and say thank you so much for your business. Um, Goodbye.
Before you leave, I need you to make a perception check.
Okay.
You getting robbed.
Pretty good. Put some
Two
food
things
here.
you notice. One, one of the people in the corner who's laughing and having a good time, you see a tiny vial with what looks like a purplish dust in it.
It looks. I don't know what it is, but it looks familiar to what I saw earlier.
Oh, it looks identical.
Okay. Cool.
The second thing that you notice is a hand trying to get into your pockets.
Okay. I definitely shoo that away.
And a small demon just bolts. And then laughter erupts. But
I don't blame you for trying, but
several of them in there give you a nod, like, not bad.
don't blame me for trying. Next time.
Also, make an insight check.
Alrighty.
14.
I'm gonna use my inspiration. It's, I'm solo right now, you know. So I'm using my inspiration. All right. All right. I guess I'll keep the 14.
Yeah, that was terrible. If you didn't know any better, you would say that was a test.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
I mean, whether that test was for you or for the person trying to steal, you can't tell.
Either way, and this is just out of game knowledge. Did I catch him or did he steal anything?
No, you caught him beforehand. That's 24. No, he absolutely failed.
Gotcha. Okay, so I'll
So
Nice
you now
try.
have a thieves' tools
next time, and I'll
and deduct
peace
30
out
gold.
quickly. Yeah, I did.
Yep,
both.
okay.
Getting out of here, straight back to the guild, or turn back to the inn. Going.
And you managed to do it in about 10 minutes. Bravo, sir.
Hey.
Okay, as you come back into the inn, you would probably bump into Legion going up the stairs at the same time.
Oh.
Unless Legion's doing something else.
I'd still be downstairs, kind of assessing the kitchen and stuff, but I'd be more like from afar, so I'm not in their way. So it'd be
Yeah,
daytime.
because they're preparing for dinner. That's why she's like, yeah, you can do this, but not fucking now. We're busy.
That's why I asked if when their downtime.
Okay, so yeah, you'll see Legion downstairs poking around, looking at the kitchen.
Oh. Hello,
A
Legion.
successful trip.
What's that?
Did you have a successful trip, Echo?
Yes, I did.
I cast Detect Thoughts on him.
Are you
Does
just kind
he
of
need
get surface? Are you getting surface thoughts?
Surface
or kinda
thoughts, or you
push
going
Surface,
deep?
yep, only surface, like it's only surface thought. I say that right as I cast it.
Okay.
Right, yeah.
My surface thoughts are, holy shit, that worked, holy shit. And then, oh, Legion, creepy weirdo guy. But hey, how you doing?
Good.
That's his surface thoughts.
So it all worked out. Wonderful. Shall we go see if everything worked out for Eve?
Oh, yes, of course. Let's go on.
I'm still channeling it, but I'm not focusing to go deeper for the next 10 minutes.
When you say Eve, his surface thoughts are smart, pretty.
Oh, I can't focus on you. It's like I can get surface thoughts, and if I keep focused on you, I have to go deeper.
No, yeah, like
Oh.
when you mentioned Eve, his surface thoughts
Alright.
changed to smart and pretty.
Okay.
That's what his surface thoughts changed to. So if you want to keep the dark thoughts up every time you mention something, I don't have to do it every time, but like as soon as you
I'm not
switch,
gonna do this a lot. It's just every once in a while
yeah,
I'm gonna
as
pull
soon
this
as you
out,
switch the
yeah.
subject to Eve, that's what his surface thoughts swap to.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah, let's head up there. Let's see how it's going.
Has it been 10 minutes?
Yeah, it's been about 10 minutes.
On Eve's door.
I'm behind Legion.
How thick is the door?
Lol.
Door thickness. I don't know. What? The normal door, 3 inches. I don't know.
Okay, perfect. Detect thoughts can go through it.
They go through it, yeah. That's what he's asking.
Okay.
So I as I knock on the door, I switch to detecting Eve's surface thoughts.
She's finishing up identify, so ritual.
Well, I was
You tell me.
thinking, well, let's see. So if this pattern exists here in the same exact way it appears in our plane, then that means that there's at least some magical overlap, but yet they have spells and...
And they knocked on the door, so.
Annoyance.
Nice.
Who the fuck would dare? And then she's like, oh, yeah, right.
Oh, you cut out. You're not. Well, you can't hear you.
Yes.
Have you finished identifying Eddie?
It actually gets up and opens the door at that.
You cut out.
Why?
I don't know.
Eve gets up and opens the door at that. And, yes, it's a fairly standard enchantment. Similar to the bag you're carrying, without the cold.
Fascinating. So we had 2 successes in this little downtime. Wonderful.
Was there something else?
I didn't have anything. We just wanted to see if you figured out what the item was. And now that we know what it is, will you be carrying it yourself, or?
Oh, that was my plan, being the most familiar with magical items, unless someone else wants to carry it.
Oh no, that by all means. Have at it.
Well, unless there's something else, I think I'm going to study for the evening.
I believe it. Early nights deserved of us all. So very entertaining study session, I'm sure. And we'll see you in the morning.
Can I make
Nod.
them
Good
insight
night.
check?
And head off.
What
to
are,
our
what are
room.
her rough surface thoughts when we're talking with her?
They should perception check to see if they see her magical quill in her hand.
Yeah. Can both of y'all make perception checks, please?
Okay. I assume
And
before
if
I left.
he was
Before I
talking, I
left.
couldn't hear it.
No, she wasn't. We were
Okay.
sidebarring while you
Uh.
said that. This will take precedent.
She has advantage with the DM.
Yeah, she can.
Well-
she can.
I mentioned something to him earlier, and we were just kind of following up on that since you guys
Yeah.
are coming back now.
Gotcha.
Okay. Legion, no. Echo, you see a quill, but it doesn't look like a normal quill.
It looks very, very fancy.
Okay. I'll ignore it for now and just say, well, don't mean to
Okay.
bother you any further, Lady Evelyn. And I'll head off to our room.
And Eve's surface thoughts are pretty much like, what should I prioritize studying for the evening? It's like, well, I'm still got limited access to the books here, but blah, 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 blah. So pretty much
enough.
magic, 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 magic. And
Fair
she'll
enough.
close the door and go back to what she was doing.
Okay, so you guys go back in and join Judge, who's still meditating.
Yeah, I don't want to interrupt your meditating, but I'll judge and say, mission success, and I'll inform him of the item that Evelyn found. Don't mean to interrupt you. Just giving you updates.
He
I'll
can
be
talk
heading.
while meditating.
Yeah, I'll be heading down for dinner soon, and then after that, I'll probably head to bed. Do you wish to join us, or are you going to continue meditating, or should I bring you up something?
I just sit there in silence. I don't say anything.
Surface thoughts.
Can I
I
insight
still
check
have
him?
a minute left.
Can I insight check him to see if I can? You know what? I'm not gonna insight check him. I'm just gonna bring him food because I don't know what he wants. So I'll say, very well, and I'm gonna rest until dinner's ready.
Okay.
And what were Judge's surface thoughts? So I walk in.
Judge, that's
What were you thinking at that moment?
A lot of nothing. Literally trying to think of nothing. I'm just meditating.
You get a white space.
It was like static.
It's not static. It's you see static trying to encroach on the white, and the white just trying to push everything out. Meaning you're the static, and he's just not letting it through.
I drop concentration. Just chuckle.
Okay.
A lot
Well,
like a barbarian.
No, a barbarian would be rage, murder, kill, rage, murder, kill, rage, murder, kill.
No, it's the Patrick dream where he's just on the little rocket horse.
I was thinking of the milk. My mind is an enigma, and then the milk carton falls over.
God.
Well, I don't know if we want to fast track, but Echo's gonna wait till dinner. He's gonna eat. He's also gonna bring Judge some dinner, and then unless anyone wants to do anything with him, he's gonna go to bed after.
Yep. The
Up to you guys.
the only thing that I wanted to do before bed, quote unquote.
Someone
Judge
dropped
DC.
out of Judge
Yeah,
DC.
In DC, my mouse just quit moving on the screen, so I had to get rid of Tabletop Simulator for my mouse to come back.
Probably crashed or something.
I mean, did you feed the mouse?
Well, everything, you guys were like moving characters and stuff, and I could see everything perfectly fine. I just couldn't move my mouse.
Weird. But anyway, what were you saying?
Yeah. So the only thing I would do is after the dinner rush.
I can hear you. Go ahead.
Yeah. After the dinner rush, I would make sure once I'm sure everything's gone, I'd ask, would I be able to?
Would I be able to borrow the kitchen now? And I slide her a gold, like a gold coin.
Sure, but you got to clean up afterwards.
Of course.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead.
I summon good. I use my last spell slot to make good berries, and I proceed to attempt to make 5 giant batwing crunchies.
How many
By
good
then-
berries do you get?
I get 10. So you said 2 per.
Okay. Yep. That'll work.
So I crush the good berries into a it's like a puree, and I just kind of do like a batter based where it's just they're in like a flat, it's like in a flat bowl, so it's just coating both sides, using this basic spoon to keep basting it over, and then I'll let it drip over the bowl a little bit, and then put it in the fire, and then continue to spoon a little bit at a time as that one cooks.
We need a performance check.
Well, that's what I was actually thinking. I can't remember what we used for cooking in our last campaign.
For Omri, it was wild cooking. I did survival, but once he was cooking in a kitchen, I told him if he was inventing recipes, it was intelligence because he was inventing a recipe. essentially.
Yeah, well, he's not inventing it. He was told about this recipe specifically.
But the puree is the inventing part, though. But it's up to you.
I don't
It
know.
can just
He said that he cooked stuff before, so I mean, he
I, d-
wasn't a chef, but
if he doesn't have the chef feet, he doesn't have his
No.
proficiency though. So it's a
Yeah, I
D20.
don't have the way I'm ruling it is this. He's still getting used, or the way I'm viewing it is I'm still getting used to this body. So this body's not used to making things, but there's the kind of the rough memory of being able to cook, but body's not fully cooperating.
It's
I'm
either
gonna take the
plus
chef feat once we get to 4.
it's either
yeah.
Dex, Ants, or Wisdom, if you want to be nice because he's a Wisdom-based class. That's what I would roll it. You know what I mean?
yeah, I was actually leaning towards whatever spellcasting modifier is, just to be nice. So yeah, go ahead. You can do wisdom.
You just a flat wisdom roll.
Yeah, because you don't have proficiency. So,
Flat wisdom.
but I'll check in just a second.
All good. Oh, we'll take that. That's an 18.
Okay, with an 18, yeah, you make 5 batwing crunchies. They're pretty good.
What time roughly would I finish making them?
I'd say it takes us about an hour.
About an hour. If I would think that the guild hall's open, and I assume what's this
Thorgan?
everyone's either eating or meditating, or I would say Echo's eating or
Yeah,
meditating.
it was an hour past. Echo would have already eaten, and I
Yeah.
would have given given the food to you, Judge, also. And I don't know if you eat or not, but I would have brought you a plate of food.
I would quickly just head to the guild hall and give one to the what's his face? Ask for his opinion.
Thorgan?
Yep. Or no, Aldolf.
Oh, Aldous.
He's the
Okay.
one who mentioned it to me. And I just kind of walk in, my normal greetings. And would you be able to sample something for me? You mentioned Batwing Crunchies.
All right. Did you buy some?
I made some. The inn let me borrow their kitchen. We had some giant bat wings, and I used a bit of a magical puree coating it.
Interesting. Sure. He takes it and he eats it, and he's like, wow, this is pretty good. First time making them?
First time, yes.
These are pretty good.
Wonderful. So I got the recipe right, even though I had a bit of modification. Would you like the
They're
rest
delicious.
as a thank you?
For what?
You told me the recipe, and you told me that they were correctly cooked. Jeez,
I'm oddly full. Normally these are a snack, but man,
interesting.
they're very filling.
Yes, the flavor I've always been told adds can fill you up a bit more than normal.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take them.
I hand them the Batwing cookie. You have a great night. Thank you again.
Thank
Walk
you.
out.
So he didn't ask what was he assumed they were batwing crunchies because they look like batwings, but he never asked for the sauce or anything.
Nope, he's not a cook.
Cool. And yep, I head back to the thing to take my long rest. Yeah, out of character. I don't know how long Batwing Crunchies would have lasted, so I figured I just want to pawn them off and get favor and information, which I got both, so I'm happy.
Batring crunchies, just by the nature of the recipe, tend to last. So essentially, you took them from a snack to a meal.
Interesting.
The good berries, I'm essentially combining the good berry effect with flavor.
Mhm.
But I mean, since you have to coat the whole thing with it, that's why it took 2. I'm not going to make you double full though, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, I get you. Because you said
Okay.
anything after 2, you have to roll a con saving throw.
Yeah.
So I still have the normal Batwing, which I will
Okay.
prepare
Yep.
later. Flavor is correct and everything.
You're kind of a lot. We can't
Oh,
hear
I am?
ya. Yeah, that's
Test 2, 1, 2. Let me adjust this.
yeah.
Okay.
It's definitely a little lag.
Weird. Lagging? I'm lagging?
It's cutting out from, in my opinion. I don't know if you guys hear it, but
I could hear him fine.
oh, so it was probably just me then.
Okay.
Okay.
All good. Well, I readjusted my mic anyway to make sure it picks me up a bit better. Yeah, so I will proceed to take a long rest as well.
Cool. Okay, so now everybody's resting. I guess Eve is probably going to sleep. Okay, Eve's probably going to sleep. Probably like an
Yeah,
hour
Echo's
later,
sleeping.
Judge, your rest is complete, and you can do anything you want while they're in rest mode.
All right. So first thing I'm gonna do is take off my armor and put on my ceremonial robes.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna sneak out the door.
I mean, if you want to sneak, sure, roll stealth without disadvantage for the first time since you're not wearing armor.
Go on, still roll that one. It'll be.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Echo's sleeping and somehow saw you.
Wow.
Legion.
No, it's not a nat 1. It's not a nat
Yeah.
1. He rolled a
It's a
2, but he's just bad at stealth. You didn't like trip and fall and kick over the nightstand and wake everyone up, but
I'm not asleep. I'm inert,
Yeah.
but I'm fully conscious and I can see and hear as normal.
I know I'm just being silly with that meme. That's just she's not asleep either, but that's what's funny. Anyway, okay, so yeah, you definitely hear him open and close the door. He's trying to be quiet about it, but for some reason, right as he closed the door, it's just like.
As soon as he opens the door, in his head, he would just hear, "Have a good night."
I just loudly reply, "You too, broski," and just keep walking.
Aces.
Deuces.
Now I'm just gonna try and go to the other rooms and see if I hear anybody.
Okay. Roll a perception check. Are you putting your ear to the door? Or are you just
As
walking
close
by
as
and just
I
seeing what you
can.
can hear?
As close as I can without like actually touching it.
Oh, okay.
He's sleeping. There's a sleeping noise.
Sorry, Deku was making a weird noise that I wasn't used to hearing.
He cries kind of in his sleep sometimes.
Where is he?
Is he not in his cage? Is he on the mantle?
Okay, he's
Sleeping?
behind us. Never
Okay.
mind. I see it.
Yeah.
Weird. Okay, it's just a weird noise. Sorry.
So he basically like sleep talks?
Doesn't look like he's asleep. He's just making the noise.
Oh, then he's just whining.
I don't know why. Anyway, so you are you just doing a pass on all the doors here, Judge?
Yeah. Hello?
No. It's nighttime, so you hear snoring behind one of the doors. The bigger door to your to the south. I don't know if you see my hand waving. You heard snoring from that one. Everything else is just nothing. There could be someone sleeping in there. If you were to check, the doors are all locked. Except the bathroom. The bathroom's unlocked. anything you want to do?
No. I'm gonna go back to the room.
You don't want to make some bad decisions?
No, I was just curious if there was something going on in the inn.
Not that you could hear. Okay, so with that, unless there's anything anyone else wants to do, we
Straight
will
back
fast
on
forward
my
to the
armor.
morning. What was that, Judge?
I'm gonna strap back on my armor and just sit on the floor again.
Okay.
I did want to. This will be in the morning. I want to change one of my spells to mending because and that's another question. I don't know if you forgot because it's deleted, but the bed was broken. Did anyone charge us for that or?
We haven't checked out yet.
There was 2 beds, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but this front one, this one right here, I don't know why I got deleted, but there was a broken thing you put down. I was gonna change one of my cantrips to mending so I can fix it.
No one checked on your room, so that bed is still broken.
Okay, so so I'm just letting you know as we wake up, changing one of my cantrips to mend.
Yep, you're gonna mend it.
Yeah, so when we wake up, unless someone breaks me again, I'll wake up as normal. We can all take a long rest, right?
Yep, everybody can take a long rest. You are rested and happily ready to take over the world.
Cool. So one of the first things I do is I do mend that bed.
Okay. Roll a d20, just a flat d20. See how
Alright.
well you do. Not bad. Yeah. You do
So
you do a
Echo
great
doesn't
job,
miss.
man.
Echo
Yeah.
doesn't miss, man. Oh,
The bed is just as it was before, maybe a little bit more sturdy.
I go. All right, I took that spell just for you, Judge. Maybe no more smashing of hotel furniture.
Wait for Judge just to smash the bed.
Oh god.
I
You said
like
there
it
is
that way.
there is a window in this room, is there not?
There is. It's on the other side right here of
Your
the
Avenger
desk.
has left.
There's like a bar there.
Are there bars on the windows?
No, not bars, but I'm just saying where I have those lines, that's where the different windows are. So there's technically 2. You have one here and one here. The black lines are where the windows are.
Well, I'll wake up in the morning and I'm in the bed. And does anyone have anything you want to talk about? Otherwise, I think we fast forward through breakfast and decide what we want to do.
Anybody?
Do you? So as Echo's waking up, Judge, you dream when you sit there.
Particularly.
One thing I do miss. Anyway, shall I get you breakfast?
Breakfast sounds good. I am quite hungry.
Okay, does everybody go down for breakfast?
I go down to stare at people eat breakfast.
Hello.
Yeah, I head down and
Okay.
enjoy the breakfast we paid for.
All right. Eve does join you guys.
You want to knock and break down her door?
She's already down here reading a book, eating breakfast.
Ah, Evelyn, how was your study last night? I know you told us about the bag. Anything else interesting?
So far it seems magic here works the same as in our own original plane, so perhaps these planes are adjacent?
Possibly, but there was this one spell. I don't know the full grasp grasp meaning. We talked about this before. This disenchantment spell. I know the basics of it, but I don't know what it's used for. That's what confuses me. 'Cause I fumble my fork out of my hand. I chopped something in real life, but um, but clearly see Echo probably is pushing its furthest of intelligence he can grasp.
It's funny because right next to me right now on my desk, Deku is just repeatedly lifting my empty 7-Up can above his head to try to drink the very last of the sugar at the bottom of it because sugary soda. So I have like, you know those little drinky bird things where they go up and down?
Oh yeah, yeah,
But I have a parrot doing that in real life over and over again, just
yeah.
like
Yeah, Echo's
bonk.
doing that, trying to
Gonna get some
every
sweet
bit
game.
of intelligence he has, trying to speak intelligently to you. Yes, but I don't quite understand it fully, but I do know the spell. But this world does seem vastly different.
Perhaps some trial and error then. We have a staff, do we not?
Well, I haven't implemented it yet. It appears that using the disenchantment spell, we can break a magical item or items down into a purplish dust, residuum, which can then be used both as a
Ignore that.
component in a magical spell. Should you need something like a diamond, you could substitute a suitable amount of residuum, or it could be used to enchant a new item.
Fascinating.
This Virginium, of course, I've heard of this.
Insight.
I don't know if you have to. Is clear mispronunciation.
Yeah,
Was-
that depends. Do you know what residuum is?
no, that's
No, I mean, does Legion.
Oh, Legion.
Do you want me to roll for it? Or
Arcana or history? I'll let you decide.
Both about the same. Legion.
I mean, you can still do an insight also, but
16 on history.
you've heard of residuum, not what he just said.
Not what Sam just said. Yeah.
No, not what
No,
Echo
not
just
what
said,
Echo
which was
just
his
said.
mispronunciation.
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
Virginium.
Hey, Virginia, and then insight check on the Echo, which is a 17.
Roll deception.
With disadvantage.
Disadvantage or no?
Yes, because you said the name wrong.
That was on
No,
purpose.
no, that's fine.
I did mispronounce it on purpose, by the way.
Oh, you did? You did do it on purpose?
Like, okay, I in real life mispronounced it on purpose.
I know that.
Echo did not.
That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Echo thought that's what
Legion,
it was.
you were starting to wonder if maybe you remembered it wrong. He seems pretty convincing.
I look at Eve.
residuum? Or what Echo said, ravioli?
Virginia. Is that
Residuum.
might be a cultural thing. Different names for different places. Turtle soup, canoe, etc.
Soups and canoe. Very well.
Yes, I did prepare today this enchantment. If you want to partake and I can assist you, maybe we can find something a little more about this world.
Out of character, I did see the purple powder in the thing. The
Yeah, I want to say I think everybody but one person saw it.
yeah, it was. I don't. That's the thing. I don't remember if it was me or not that saw it. I don't have it written down.
Eve mentioned it was purple just now, though.
Yeah, you mentioned it was purple. I did help go to the back room to do stuff. Eve didn't. So I think it was Eve the one who didn't see it. She wasn't in the back.
No,
room.
Eve
No, she saw it.
succeeded.
You saw it. Okay.
Because I remember telling her that she knew exactly what it was
You know,
instantly.
I think
enough.
it was.
She knew.
You know,
I think it
I
might
think
have been me. Yeah, that didn't.
It may have been
it-
Echo who didn't see.
no, Echo didn't see it the first time, but I saw it in the Thieves Guild.
You haven't told anybody that, so I don't know what you're talking
Yeah.
about.
No,
Oh, yeah,
that's what
okay,
I'm saying.
yeah.
Because like, if I
Okay,
would
so
have,
you didn't see it the first time, so I
I
saw
didn't
it
see it the first time,
yeah,
but
okay.
I saw it in Thieves Guild, and if they would have, if you would have mentioned purple, this is where I was going to bring it up.
The same purple powder that the Yolanda was hiding in the back room so no one could see.
Purple powder. I went to the web last night, and I actually saw some there too.
It's on display. Fascinating.
No, not on display. It was well hidden, but I have sharp eyes.
Is that where your success was last night at the web?
That and many more. Give you like a sly look. But yes, the web has some too.
Do you think they
Regardless,
stole it from the alchemist?
do you ask Echo that or?
Yeah.
or ah, well, and
Oops.
correct me if I'm wrong, DM. I believe that they have a relationship together, the alchemist and the web, where
Yes, but they are shady.
they are shady, but I believe they have a relationship where I don't think they would steal from each other.
I would like to inquire about that.
We definitely could. We could do that right now if you wish. But we do have, if you all want, uh, you can go check out more about these. Um,
How quickly could you break down the staff? Perhaps it'd be better to have some on hand when we inquire about it.
Well, I wanted to go to the alchemist to get some containers so that it's just not. Like, I need some vials for more potions and maybe some larger flasks.
You know, this is really actually bothering me. I'm gonna head to the alchemist shop.
well,
Getting leaving.
looks like breakfast is over. I'm gonna follow him.
Okay. Do y'all, the rest of you follow Judge?
I guess so.
Unless
Okay.
you don't
Way
want us to
anyway.
follow you, Judge. Do you go by yourself or
I don't care.
if because we're talking about it? Looks like we're heading there anyway. I'm gonna follow Judge.
Okay. You guys all leave and you head to the alchemist shop, and it is open.
Fling open the door. Greetings!
There's a pause. Another pause.
What's his name again? I forgot to write it down.
Jelana.
I just call out to him.
I heard ya. I heard ya. You hear yelling from the other room.
Do you require assistance?
Oh. You hear rummaging. He then comes through the doors. How can I help? Here to buy? You get another manticore last night? Huh?
Not yet. We still want to find their nests. I believe Judge wanted to inquire to make sure that your residuum wasn't stolen by the web.
The what? What?
We noticed your purple dust that you were hiding in your back room. And the web just so happened to procure some last night, so we were wondering if yours was still locked in your room or if they had stolen it from you.
None of my stock of anything is missing.
You may
Wonderful,
want to look
wonderful.
again.
Then can we get some vials so when we make some residuum of our own, we can put it into it? Or is it preferred to be held in a powder?
Make an insight check, everyone.
My fucking rolls.
Remember, we all have inspiration. Don't forget. We all rolled fucking poorly
Whoosh.
though. Use your inspiration, otherwise you can't get inspiration.
Legion will burn.
Do you want me to re-roll or just add a
No, you
inspiration
re-roll.
policy?
No, you re-roll with the inspiration on your character sheet.
So you click the inspiration button if you want to use it,
Yep.
and then you just re-roll the dice completely.
Yeah, Legion will also.
How do you roll with inspiration though?
No, you just re-roll. You just roll again.
Yeah.
Whatever
so,
you
like,
rolled before, you roll again.
So,
Yep. I mean,
oh
he
my
looks.
god!
He
Look at this.
he looks like he normally does. Maybe a slight twitch in his in his cheek, just a little bit. He kind of swallows and he's like, "Who taught you how to use alchemy to make residual? You call it residuum."
Regenia.
Eve just raises her hand.
Eve did.
I don't.
Anyway, like I said, I would go check my stocks again just to make sure.
I assure you, my stocks are exactly what they should be.
Can Echo make a perception check to see if there's a web spying on us again?
You can certainly try.
Yeah, Lycan kind of, or not Lycan, Legion kind of fucked me up there.
I give myself the booga booga again.
Legion is very, very direct.
Out of the
Very.
corner, out of the corner of your eye, you do see someone, a shadowy form of someone, up in the rafters, looking down at all of you.
Does it look like someone I interacted with when I went to the web
It's
myself?
completely in a shadow, but you can tell that they're armed. I'll give you that.
I'll say, regardless, we're just looking for your interest and our own, but we have certain deals we've already made, and don't worry, those deals will not be broken. Actually give like a glance towards the shadowy figure as I
Just
say that.
I have
Yeah,
a say something, say something policy.
he says, I don't know how you figured out how to make it. I'm the only one in town that knows how.
Research.
Don't sell it.
Don't sell it. You heard him. Don't sell it. Can we use it for our own spell uses? Wait, Echo doesn't know that, right?
Well, no, Eve told you
Oh,
that you
Eve
use
did.
it for spells. And when you say that, he looks at you. He actually tilts his head sideways. Spells? What are you talking about? People use it to get high.
Well, that's just slang where I come from. You know, getting high, going on a spell. You know.
Make a
Shit,
deception.
that's
No,
really-
make a deception
that's
check. No,
really
I need a
fucking
deception
smooth.
check right now.
That's really fucking smooth. Give that man an advantage. For
Yeah, right?
Oh wow.
Mm.
So he rolled a nat 1.
Hey.
So yeah, he's like, okay,
Wow.
all right. That's what he calls it. They're from a different world. I mean, I'm just telling you his brain that he's just like, they're strange. Maybe that's what they call it. Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
Hey, is it contraband here? Is this something that we shouldn't be talking about in public?
There's only one supplier and only one distributor.
And that's him.
That's why.
I
No. There's only one supplier and one distributor, and they are not the same.
If you say so, and I kind of wink at him like an exaggerated, like, yeah, buddy.
I know what he's meaning, but I have to insight check to see if Legion knows what he's meaning, don't I?
Go ahead. Go ahead. I mean, he's not trying to speak in code here. He's just
Yeah.
trying to tell you that he
The
doesn't
web,
sell it.
is the distributor. And
Correct. He just makes it. That's why when you said check your stores, he's like, I have everything I'm supposed to.
Yeah.
No, that's what you get. You absolutely get it. That he makes it. They buy it from him, and they sell it. And
Where do you guys think this guy in the middle of nowhere had all this fucking money from?
He's a drug dealer.
I laid it out for you. I gave you all the hints in the world. I was waiting for you.
No, I just wasn't saying anything.
Hey, we
Think
figured
drugs
out
is the first
eventually.
thing I jump
That's-
to though.
Yeah.
Now the question is what will y'all do with this information? Anyway, so if you are done asking questions
Yes.
about things that not everyone in town needs to know,
No more questions. And
I really don't. If you could not discuss anything remotely like this in public, that would be to everyone's benefit.
yeah, and just to be firm, reiterate, don't worry. We, Collective Eye, will not step on any of your business.
Oh, it's not mine you have to worry about. I'm trying to save you.
With anyone's business. As I was saying this, you see me like I'm gesturing loudly, and
Yeah.
I'm talking to him, but I'm talking to the shadowy
Yeah.
figure in the corner.
Can I insight check to see if I understand what the hell he's doing?
Sure.
I'm trying to tell them like, oh
That's
shit,
that
oh.
one. Echo's just being his normal loud self.
I'm trying to make it very clear that we're like whatever business we have will not interfere with the web's business.
Okay. So you said you needed to buy something.
Maybe some simple potions, Judge.
Now you still have some store credit. Wasn't it 100 gold? Did we say, or 200?
Yes, 100 gold.
Vials, potions, glass, mortar and pestle. Do we have all that?
We already have a mortar and pestle.
Mortar and pestle is part of the alchemy kit. But I will say this: there are upgraded alchemy kits here. You have the very basic stuff. For extra fees, you can acquire stuff that has bonuses to it. I'll say there's both a +1 and a +2 to alchemy.
You gave me a +2 already. That's what the basic one was.
Really? Did I give you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, yes, you're right. Okay. I forgot. Thank you. So you already have that. And we have 2 alchemists though, so that's why I'm asking.
Yeah,
for that.
we don't need two.
Hey, look, maybe she's in her room doing alchemy. You're in your room doing alchemy. I'm just saying, man. You do
How
you.
much,
Go ahead. Go ahead first.
how much was like? Because we would have been told last time how much an alchemy thing was.
It's
I
30
wanna say
gold.
Huh?
Was it 30 for the +2?
I think so.
Normally the base 25, but I think they were upcharging
That sounds about right.
the 30. Because I got Thief's Souls were 25 gold, but I got upcharged to 30. So I
I'm
figured
surprised you
that-
didn't haggle, by the way. But anyway,
Fuck no, my character was scared. Hell no.
you should be. You were in the fucking lion's den, man.
Nope. He said, "Cool, great, thanks."
By
Bye."
yourself, dude. You don't want to know how many checks
I
you
thought this-
successfully made.
I in real life thought this through. My character did not.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
Character did not think that through at all. Anyway, sorry.
And there's also harvesting kit if you guys are going to be harvesting your own things out in the wild.
Which is a harvesting kit.
Also 25 gold. Or you
Oh,
can
take-
get a really fancy one. Comes with a knife like you saw me use before. That's going to run you about 150.
Perhaps we'll take the basic one first,
And you said you
Work
wanted to
our way
get also want some vials and some flasks. How many you talking?
At least a dozen vials and 2 flasks.
Okay, dozen vials, 2 flasks. All right, you buy all of it. I'll give you the harvesting kit for 25.
I do also want to buy something. Maybe we can swing the deal a little bit further. I do have a disguise kit. I was wondering if you have any unique herbs or cloth or prosthetics that can improve my kit.
Trying to think.
It's definitely very niche, but if he has something camouflage wise, like herbs that can be on the skin,
I mean, there's an herb that you could put that's not going to hurt your skin. That like if you wanted to put like black lines underneath there to hide, but I mean that's really not a whole lot.
just something that can help me. And, but if you don't have anything, that's fine.
No, nothing like what you're describing.
Very well.
So yeah, how about 5 gold for the flasks and all the vials, and 25 for the harvesting kit.
Sounds
Sounds like cutting out.
You cut out. Sorry,
wonderful.
that works.
All right, 5 gold.
Yep, 5 gold from you, 25 from.
Wait, we're paying with store credit. Like
Oh, you're gonna use store credit?
Oh,
That's
okay.
fine.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, that's
Yeah.
fine. So negative 30. So you're at 70 gold store credit.
Did we want to buy any actual out of character? Do we want to buy any healing potions? Like one
That
now?
seems like
or-
a giant waste to me.
I mean, 50
Ye-
gold.
Yeah, I figured that's why we got the vials. Like, so this is out of character
Okay.
thinking. We got the vials, so we have the kit. So if we find the stuff, now we have a harvesting kit.
I mean, he does
And
have
just-
the stuff here.
Wanna buy some ingredients then
You
instead?
can. They're 10 gold per, and it's one per
We can buy
one herb for each one, and they're 10 gold each.
we can buy 2 potions worth of ingredients and then test our luck.
Yep.
You guys want to do
Possibly
that?
go wrong. I'm fine with that if everyone else is fine with that.
Sure. I gotta
Okay.
reorganize stuff because it added all the vials individually to my list,
Nice.
and it's
I
awful.
knew it was gonna happen.
I got to add a custom item. Or,
Apparently, you can only have a stack of up to 10. It won't do 12, so that made it fuck up.
in my mind, I'm thinking like a tiny satchel that just has a bunch of places for the vials and stuff in them that you can slide them individually so that they don't bang around. So you could carry them without them shattering.
That brings me perfectly into my next segment where I was going to ask you if I was to thread yarn between all of the links of my chainmail, would that get rid of the disadvantage for my stealth?
No. But
But
it's ingenious that you're trying. Really, really, it is. Yeah.
There should
No.
be 2 flasks.
It's a very good question.
Yeah.
and I would say the same exact answer, but I also say that if you find a good enough blacksmith, tanner, tailor to pay a cost for that, maybe. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
you would need somebody who's an expert with armor. Well, not necessarily an expert, but someone who at least works with armor, to try. And you're gonna need some kind of padding to do it, not just yarn.
Hear me out. What if we invent bubble wrap?
If you invent bubble wrap, yes, I'll let you use bubble wrap
Except every time you take a step, you have to roll a d20 and see
to
what
see if it
pops.
pops, and then you're still at disadvantage. So
Nah.
It didn't necessarily need to be yarn. I just wanted to see if
I
I
know.
could run thin fabric to keep it from jingling whenever I walk.
You want a Gambitson is what he wants.
Oh,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah, it's
It's-
Gambison is like an under padded cloak from medieval times that holds chainmail. Basically, it bulks you up, so it adds a layer of protection, but it also makes sure the metal doesn't hurt you, and it makes everything a bit more quieter.
Yeah.
There's no such thing in D&D, but there's an actual IRL equivalent.
See, I found the perfect workaround to mithril armor, and my DM is unforgiving.
Yeah.
What are you going to Reddit RPG horror stories or something? Like, what are you doing here? He's already typing up the thread.
I wanted to tame Tiamat, and my DM said no and fuck off. And
Oh my god. You guys are awesome. Anyway, okay.
no, but
So
also out of character, Judge. When we actually can afford mithril, like that's something that definitely, as a group, we should be able to all pull funds to.
Yeah.
Definitely get
Because
you.
it's a group task. Not early on, but yeah.
I mean, what if we found like 30 more manticores?
I mean,
Right.
if you really wanted to, you could always get like boots of elven kind.
Or I was about to say you could see if Eve could enchant some armor with residuum to make it silent.
Yeah. So it doesn't give you advantage, but it gets rid of the disadvantage.
Yep.
Something like that. So there's options.
But I'm just trying to make this clear, and everyone, because of your deception, you managed to trick him. As far as he is aware, the only way to make residuum is via alchemy.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's what that deception was that you just pulled off.
Well, he knows 2 people in the group are alchemists.
Alchemist, correct. That is part of the reason why the deception worked. He knows that there's 2 people who are alchemists. He's shocked that you managed to pull it off.
And I tricked his ass.
Pretty much, yeah. Well, he rolled a nat 1, so he believes you. But yeah. So is there anything else you'll need from this shop?
You guys wrote down
What all
the.
does he have in his shop?
Dude, he's got herbs, just all kinds of herbs, medicinal herbs. He's got technically some of these could be used for cooking. There are herbs that.
Does he have spices? Does he have like herb spices?
Oh God,
Like,
yeah. Oh, dude, he's got.
Oh my
if
god.
it's-
You over
if
there
it's-
about to get
oh,
the
yeah.
Costco amount of seasonings over there.
Okay.
So-
So what what cook?
Before you go, we already spent
You have 10 credit yet. 10 gold credit left.
You guys all wrote down the herb ingredients, right? That's the only question I had. I want to make sure.
Did,
The what?
Zam, did you want to
The,
write down the?
2 fade leaf, 2 earth root, and 2 lavender. Is that what I said?
Oh yeah, I'll put those on my list.
Yeah,
Okay,
you need
okay,
that
so
for
2 of
the
each.
potion making.
We
Yep.
have 10 gold and store credit. Just
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna buy the cooking herbs out of my.
I was just making sure, but it's so
No,
far.
just use the fucking
Yeah.
store credit, dude.
Yeah.
Okay.
for it. I don't want
I
to.
mean, 10 gold. 10 gold will get you a metric fuck ton of spices. This is not a herb that there's a lot of medicinal uses for, or a lot of common folk buy it. They don't know necessarily that it's cooking. You recognize that it's for cooking and can use it for cooking.
See, I'm trying to think of what my character would know.
Roll a
versus what
history or
I
survival.
know. Okay, I'm gonna roll survival. Yeah, if it's a wisdom base and anything else, I'm always gonna roll that wisdom base. That is a nat 20.
Holy shit.
That was perception, but it's the same.
Yeah. So
Modifier.
yeah. Oh, it is it. Okay.
Yeah, same
You gotta
exact.
roll again.
No, re-roll it. Nah, I'm not like that. I also don't let you re-roll when you roll a crap roll either, and you do it wrong. So just ask me that question one more time. I was dumbfounded by your roll.
I'm trying to think of what Legion would know, cook spice wise.
You see
'Cause-
thyme.
With
You
that
see
roll, all of it.
rosemary. You see basil.
Saffron.
Oregano,
Definitely oregano.
Oregano.
pepper.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, there's not pepper because peppercorn. That they know what peppercorn is. It's more of the other stuff that they don't really have.
Hi Barry.
Saffron, sure.
Saffron. Okay, so I got
But
saffron.
it would be plant form, not ground up. So
No, because
everything you're
it's
seeing
better.
is plants. You're
Yeah,
seeing
because
plants.
it's better flavor. You don't buy dry
just-
spices. Buy actual spices. And you cut it and you grind it in mortar and pestle. PSA. Back to the game.
Anyway,
We actually have a real mortar and pestle
we
for that
do. We
reason.
bought one
Yep.
specifically for cooking.
Yep.
Yeah. It's a granite one. It's pretty.
All
Yeah,
right.
you release the herb
Yeah.
ones. I mean, yeah, you want stone. You can get metal ones, but oils.
Or the wood ones. The wood ones are really crap because you can't. They don't have enough weight to the
They're
pestle.
too
To,
porous. Yeah, they're
yeah.
too
They
porous.
also absorb a lot of the oil.
yeah.
Okay. Anyway, so for 10 gold, you can get quite a bit. I'll let you get any assortment, but it's essentially, I mean, they'll give you like a pound of each of them for a gold. They're
Oh,
not.
pound.
They're.
Oh, I don't want a pound of each.
I mean, dude, yeah, that's you don't
Just
understand how
go-
cheap this shit is. This is, it's
Get a
cheap,
small
man.
satchel of each one. Yeah, just get it.
Yeah.
You're gonna be using it for a long time.
Oh yeah. All right. Yeah, I'll get a because I mean a fourth of a pound. I'll get a fourth pound of each one because yeah, that'll definitely last me a long time.
Yeah. Okay.
And that's what I
I
get
mean,
for
just
a pound
pick,
of
just pick the ones you want.
rosemary,
I mean,
thyme, saffron, basil. Do they have sesame? It'd be more of a nut.
I don't know if you'd have that.
Sesame? You're gonna have to look up herbs by climate.
Oh, if we're doing by climate,
Yes.
saffron and thyme aren't in the same.
No, they're not. I mean, but this guy's a very wealthy
For
shop
real.
owner, and he keeps shit around. He has traders that come and go, and he buys them. Yes, they do have sesame seeds because they are an antioxidant and apparently antibacterial.
Yes, exactly. So if we're
That's what I
cooking
had to
the
Google. I was trying to find out if there was any medicinal purposes for them. So yes, they would use them, but not so much for cooking, more for healing. So pretty much if an herb has a non-cooking benefit that's
Mhm.
medicinal, he would have it. At least
I
not
know
super rare shit, but
there's no game rule for it, but it's like if we're cooking out in the wild, you need either to use like honey or you need to use something with antibacterial because there's gonna be
Yep.
bacteria on everything.
Yep.
So. Oh, we're gonna go fucking Master Chef, yo.
That's
It's
fine.
funny you say that because
She's been watching.
I've been rewatching it. I just watched season like 1 through. I'm on season 6. I'm at work, so I have to have something for noise. Anyway,
Alrighty. So how much are you
Like,
spending? So I can write it down
I'm
for store
getting
credit remaining.
spending
You get
2 gold.
Just 2 gold. That's it.
2 gold because I'm getting a fourth of everything. Because if it's a gold per pound,
Yep.
I'm getting a fourth pound of it, so I'm getting 8 herbs.
Okay. All right. Add them to your inventory.
Yeah,
Because it doesn't take a. It, it does. It does not take a lot. It does not take that much to use in cooking.
No, like the thing you get at Costco, those giant dried shakers, which that's a fourth a pound.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those last years.
Yeah.
Literally.
Well, they can. Yeah. They can.
Yeah.
But I mean, he doesn't blink at this because I mean, your adventures, you're going to be getting into some shit. He's not alarmed by that.
Hmm.
So
this is normal.
Echo does
And
have a question.
Yep.
Okay,
you go.
ahead. Would he be alarmed if I asked him if we buy some residuum or not? Like, do I? Because we insight checked him earlier, but I rolled
Doesn't
poorly.
sell it.
I mean, he'll tell you that he's not selling it to you.
Okay.
what is?
He doesn't sell it.
Okay.
He is a producer, and there is a monopoly and a monopsony.
So Eve knows the enchanting stuff. She doesn't know what happens when you huff the stuff, guys. Just
Nope.
FYI.
No, and yeah, fair enough, yeah, that was his only question. He wanted to see
Well,
if
that's the
he could
thing.
get
I will
some,
say this:
but-
Echo he did see the effects that he saw some of the effects while he was in there.
Echo has 10 intelligence, by the way.
It doesn't matter. You still passed the perception check, and the perception was you saw that, and you saw those people acting very high.
Okay, so
They were very much high, having a good time cutting up.
I will definitely save that for later. That information.
I'm just saying, but you definitely know, you saw some of the effects.
Yeah, and Judge, if you want to take some of your gold back, you can. Otherwise, Echo's not buying anything else here. But if you want to buy something, I think I owe you like 15 gold. I don't know.
Yeah, I already marked it back into my bag.
Oh, you did? Oh,
Oh,
okay. Well,
Stole
I'll
it.
mark it. I'll mark it off now because I never marked it off. So
You
thank
were
you.
asleep.
Thank you for letting me know. So I'll remove that. 15 gold is what you said.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
So
They
I
have
remove-
and then the other thing for the spices, do they have garlic here? Garlic has a lot of medicinal
Yeah,
properties.
yeah, they would have garlic.
Is that the same 4th pound?
Yep.
Man, I love garlic, dude. Oh, in real life.
Dude, if anything calls for 2 cloves of garlic, they're lying or wrong.
As
No-
Uncle
no-
Roger once said, they basically anyone from the Asias treat garlic like their children. It's not enough.
Yeah,
Give me that
I have
protein.
never cooked
clove.
anything and thought, "Damn, I use too much garlic." Those words have never
Yeah.
crossed my mind, and I've put a whole fucking thing of garlic. I mean, like right now, the chili that I just made. Don't ask how much garlic I put in that.
Yeah.
Many.
I gotta
Yeah.
teach you how to make black garlic sometime. Speaking of which, does my character know how to make black garlic?
Black garlic?
Black.
Fermented, isn't it? Just fermented.
It's fermented and slightly burnt.
Ugh.
There's a charring ferment.
good.
No.
It's
That's
good.
good.
It's good.
It's good.
I'll take your word for it. That'll be a question. How about once you have chef unlocked?
Okay, sounds good.
Just remind me once you have chef unlocked, because I think that's a little bit more advanced than, I mean, based on what you're describing. Unless
Yeah.
it's really easy. I mean, if it's really easy, then you can roll history or survival.
It's
but-
easy, but we'll worry about with the.
Okay, all right, cool.
Alright, we're done here.
It's fucking raw.
My character not getting, or seeing that it wasn't a theft and more of like a arrangement, is no longer worried about it. He's just gonna leave after his party is finished with their purchasing.
Now you're starting to understand why there's a guard there, huh? The investment is being watched and protected.
So is this like a backcountry meth type thing going on
Yes,
here? Okay.
Very much so.
This is those.
Very much so.
Like out of character, just
How good at making residuum do we have to be to make it blue? And
Oh
then
my
who's
God.
gonna be Heisenberg?
oh my god. You guys are trying to turn
Okay.
even Heisenberg.
No,
I mean,
I can't discuss. I can't discuss this yet. There are things that y'all are gonna have to figure out before I can answer that question.
I mean, I'll be Jesse. Echo's obviously Saul. So I mean,
Oh my god.
It's all good, man. Hell yeah.
Oh
I will
my
be
God.
so good,
Oh
man.
my god.
Every day, dude. We're doing it. Make it back campaign. We changed it. Sorry.
See,
Alright.
I mean,
I-
I hinted that y'all could break the economy, and this is exactly what I was worried about.
Well, we'll figure that out later, right?
Again, I've had this plan the whole time. This is just part of this town, and I'm very glad that y'all found it, but at the same time, I was terrified that y'all were gonna find it. Anyway, so y'all leave the alchemy shop, and he runs back to work.
Yeah, and I'll discuss with party members. Well, the boys. I don't know. We are cheering the Berry Boys officially now. By the way, what do
Grab
I
a drink, go
call
ahead.
all of you as a quick reference? The boys. Little too on the nose.
The berries.
The berries. The berries. I love it.
Yeah.
Berries for
sure.
short.
The berries for short. All right, listen, berries. We have a mission now. Do we want to pursue it, or do we want to linger around town? We don't want to give our competition a leg up. What do you all think?
I'm ready to head out.
I will say this: y'all do see adventurers from the guild around town that they look like they're getting ready to leave.
Yeah, so I'm down to head out and take the best lead we can towards the north, slightly northeastern direction.
I will say that
towards-
y'all know a little bit better that if you were to go mostly north and maybe a little, well, nah, definitely go north. You would go north.
Yeah. So yeah, is everyone in agreement? We head that way immediately, and See what we can find.
Yes? Believe so.
Very well.
Y'all are
Let's head
done. You're
out.
not going to disenchant. You're not going to do anything else. Okay.
Well,
Not
well
right now.
actually, that's a good point. Out of character, do you want to disenchant Sam? Or...
Didn't we say it takes like an hour?
For the item that you have, no.
Oh. To be
The
honest,
quality
Eve,
of the item
Eve
matters,
would rather
and this is a very low quality item.
Eve would rather do it before bed. Also, I didn't hit a long rest yet, which I need to go do.
Yeah, definitely do that before we leave.
It's like, why do I have no spell? Oh.
Echo would only help Eve. He wouldn't disenchant on his own. At least now. Sorry.
Shit, his hands are gone.
My magic hands.
Who, what?
Who?
I'm confused.
What?
Stop it, you're gonna make me hungry. He's bringing in food and he didn't bring me any, guys.
She didn't ask for any chili.
You're all your monsters.
She
Boo.
literally asked
Boo,
me
you
for a soda.
whore. Boo, you whore. I thought you were getting a drink.
I was getting a drink, and I was like, you know what? I want some chili.
Did you bring enough chili for the rest of the stream?
Exactly.
I did, actually. I have a whole crock pot full of it.
I don't see it in front of me.
So I'm
That's your
walking by-
problem.
It's got venison sausage.
So okay, so you're gonna disenchant when you're going before bed. So
Did
then
we say it was a ritual too? Or I think it's both. It's a ritual, or you can cast it using a spell slot.
So,
Legion would just kind of turn to the group.
get a leg up. You're still able to do that disc thing, aren't you, Eve?
No one can hear you if you're replying.
Nope. What was the question?
To get a leg up, Eve, you can still do the disc summoning thing, correct?
Yes.
I could turn into a horse, and we could book it out of here.
But
Be
is
much faster than going on foot.
that... Eve is a little thrown by the concept of riding on a talking person.
Echo looks confused because he doesn't quite understand the idea.
I do. Echo's going to sit on the disc, and she's going to ride the horse, and probably Legion ride the horse.
Legion is the horse. Would be
I'm
the
sorry,
horse.
Judge. Judge and
Judge-
Eve would be on it.
Or Judge and Echo would be on the disc.
Yeah,
Can
that's fine.
two people fit on it? I mean, I guess they can.
500 pounds.
Yeah.
Oh,
holds
yeah.
five
Yeah, that would work.
pounds.
Okay.
And it's how
Yeah.
much a horse weighs, plus the three of us are. Yeah.
The disc follows Eve, so
Yep.
she would have to be on the horse. So.
Yep.
She can't ride her own disc. It doesn't go anywhere then.
You're already trying to break his game.
No, go ahead. Hey, absolutely. If y'all want to try it.
My
Just traveling.
apologies, but I've never had horseback riding experience.
First experience before. It'll be a learning experience for both of us.
He's never been ridden, and you've never rode. All right. Sounds like two virgins having sex. Sorry.
No.
Is it
I
Indiana? Oh, I'm done.
I mean...
So
Welcome. Hey,
We're-
sometimes my jokes are good. I don't know.
Oh my god.
I'm soaking right now. Okay.
Nice.
All right, so you're gonna change into a horse. Do you have to be a horse? You could be like a tiger or
You cut out.
something.
You cut out after the first.
Oh,
word
sorry.
you said.
You could be like a tiger or something. Does it have to be a horse? Oh, I guess you won't have
It's
tigers.
only four. Like out of character, it's only 4th level or 1/4 CR.
Yeah.
Right.
So horse
So-
is definitely the best bet.
Yeah, the
sure.
draft horse. Yeah, draft horse is what I can do right now.
So a horse riding the thing, Evelyn on top, Judge
No.
and Echo.
No,
on
it's
the-
yeah. I
So-
turn into a horse. Eve's riding me,
yeah,
and you two are riding the disc.
Yeah,
watching.
exactly. So that'll be 1 hour of travel, right?
Yeah, but it
it'll
would
be fast.
it'll be at basically double the speed if we can go.
I mean, Dia, what do you think? I mean, I'm down for it. How far can we get in an hour with
Are you
no
gonna
obstacles?
are you gonna sprint?
That's another question.
A
Yeah.
brisk gallop.
Well,
Brisk up, yeah.
there's rules for stealth, normal, or sprinting when you're traveling. So if we're already moving fast, I say we just fucking sprint. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I know you say you have a limited disc, right, Evelyn? But he doesn't have a limited shape change.
Yeah.
Right.
It only lasts.
Yeah.
It lasts half my druid level rounding down.
So what?
So it
Two
only
So,
hours.
lasts an hour.
Wait,
so that works
you're-
at the moment. The
Oh,
the
yeah,
disc
now.
the disc and the horse would last the same amount of time.
Oh, so we have even stamina, so we finish at the same time.
So we can
Nice.
have 1 hour fast travel if that's what we want to do. And if we're traveling fast, if you're all in agreement, I say we just travel fast. You know what I mean?
Perhaps we could give this strategy a name: the Silver Chariot.
That's amazing.
Chariot.
All right, yeah, let's do it.
Surfer?
Let's
Silver
do it.
Surfer?
Silver Surfer.
Silver Surfer.
You don't know what surfing is.
Yeah, we don't know what
Let's do-
surfing is.
Let's
I'd like to
do
roll a
it.
history check for surfing.
Sure. Difficulty 50. Go ahead.
Okay, difficulty
Do-
50.
Do
here
we get
go.
natural 20 crits?
Okay.
Legion falls over dead.
All right,
All right, let's
Yeah.
do
let's
it.
go. Let's
So-
go.
Following their strategy, I will gladly ride along for an hour towards the
Okay.
northern destination. Right?
Yep. As soon as Eve finishes casting the disc, I will shapeshift into a draft horse, and it's the same. You hear the same like kind of flesh tearing as when I shapeshift into the giant frog. It doesn't sound pleasant. You hear like what might be bones breaking just for like that split second. Boom. And then
Cartilage tearing.
Oh yeah, it sounds grotesque and disgusting.
Think of a transformer but flesh.
Yeah.
Gross.
And then y'all hear in your head.
Well, shall we start the Silver Chariot?
I hop on, say onward.
Hi ho, Silver, away! Oh, that's way too old for the audience, huh?
Oh, I loved it. I love that.
People still
I'm
make
I'm
that
the only one that
reference.
watched it when it was on TV. So
Oh my
I'm gonna say
god.
I
They had the
learned it.
reboot of Johnny Depp, man. So
that doesn't count.
I learned that from Ace Ventura when he would put his hands on his head and go, "Hey, oh, super, away!" Ace Ventura, Jim Carrey. That's where I learned that from.
Which is him doing.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, Ace
Meta.
Ventura, Jim Carrey.
Oh,
All right, so we take off.
my soul hurts. Okay. So yes, you guys, you haul ass. You definitely, if there was anybody that left about the same time you did, you easily outpaced them all. And you do notice that all of them were heading northwest. I need to check something. 1 second.
Oh yeah, and after that, have any of us moved this fast in our life?
Maybe.
let's say it's
Like,
I mean,
have we?
she's never ridden a horse.
Legion's never been a horse before.
Like, how fast did this move? I guess is my question.
As
As
fast as the horse.
as fast as the
It
horse,
follows
yep.
her at whatever speed she is.
If we're so sprinting is considered dashing, so that means we're going 80 feet every 6 seconds. Which would be what's 80 divided by 6? I'm going to do this math here.
Okay.
8 divided by 6, 13 feet.
Okay, so I guess long story short, my character has ridden horses, but not like this.
You're like on a chariot.
Yeah, exactly. So it's been more like show horses rather than traveling horses. Does that make
Yeah.
sense? So I'm not freaking out in the sense of like, oh my god! But he's definitely
Not
like,
going warp speed. Calm down.
like it's definitely the fastest he's probably ever moved in his life, though.
Yeah. I mean, in reality, we're only going 15 miles an hour. Like, no, we're only going 8 miles an hour.
Okay.
Oh, but I
Okay.
mean, it's smooth for you guys because it's a disc.
Okay, so
we can pay attention to stuff.
Yeah.
Keep
Okay.
going. Maxed out.
If we're moving that
Oh,
fast, then I will
I
actually
totally-
make. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I forgot to do something. I need someone to roll a d20. Just one, please.
Oh yeah.
I vote Evelyn. Damn. I don't think she's rolled yet, has she?
6.
Okay. So it's still raining. It's not quite as bad as it was yesterday, but it's still coming down. So you're all getting wet.
If you're down with me, Judge, pull the tarp over us. If you don't want to snuggle with me, that's fine. I pulled the tarp over myself.
No, I'm gonna keep my vision clear.
I'm doing a internal intellect check if he's doing the art thing.
Okay.
Okay. I just did this. Yeah. Okay. I want to see if Legion had this thought, and I'm gonna. Yeah, it's all good. Okay, keep going. This will be for later.
So y'all travel for about an hour. It's nearing the time that your wild shape is about to fade. Do you slow down and stop?
Yes. Oh yeah.
I was
I
really
would
hoping you
mess-
say no so that everybody goes flying and you get hit in the back of the head by them flying forward with the disc. But just checking. Okay, thanks.
Yeah. So I mean, if I can judge the time, I go.
You feel a tingle.
I think everything's about to disappear in a moment. Shall we dismount? Everyone hears in their head.
See Echo, like, tarp around him, barking out the rain, go, yes, if we need a rest to do this again, by all means, let's rest, but if we want to push forward on foot, let's do it.
Let's push forward on foot for now. Perhaps I'll save the other charge for if we need to move somewhere in a rush.
Quick escape.
Deku, stop
Yeah.
eating my food.
Very well.
The tarp, I noticed it caught a bit of wind resistance, almost like a boat sail in reverse.
Really. That's what you were doing.
It's,
Yep.
well, I kept it rather tight around myself, but if it comes a problem in the future, let me know and I'll stow it.
Oh, it's just entertaining ideas for the future.
I was just trying to keep myself dry. You see, Echo's like, it's slightly raining, and Echo's probably pretty dry still compared to the rest of you. Anyway,
I mean, it's
Yes,
Go
shall we
for it.
head on through the mud?
Oh god damn it, I forgot to buy an umbrella again.
Yep. They're still at the general store, like I told you they were the first time.
Evelyn, do you wish to join me under my tarp once again?
No, I'm alright. And then I'll summon. Can I spend 10 minutes summon another disc to float above me?
No, because it has to follow you, remember?
Damn it!
You could have it keep everyone else dry, but not you.
No. I'll just walk in it.
Well, you can borrow my tarp if you don't wish to share.
That's alright. I think I need to remember to get an umbrella.
Very well. I keep myself covered, trying to keep myself dry as possible.
Why are there dice all over the board?
Reason.
He was loading a new map, I think.
No. There's reasons that there's dice on the map, but
oh
Caster.
yeah,
Caster can get rid of them.
yeah.
They're his
we're
mess anyway.
I see. Wait.
yeah,
what?
sure, Dad. I'll clean my room. Here we go.
What are these? Oh, okay. So this is. Oh.
We were staging screenshots for things.
Gotcha.
Yes, the new manticore is here.
Nice. We fight it. Let's
Killed
do
this
it.
one too. Yeah, I guess we head forward, trudging through the mud and rain. And
It's not. I mean, it is muddy, but it's not. The rain isn't coming down as bad as it was. So
gotcha.
Why are there beds here?
We had to sleep.
Wait, there are
sometime.
beds?
look, I don't need to explain to you guys
Hey.
what I have on the map.
Either way,
Kind of do. You're the DM.
Yeah, that's your whole job.
Nope.
What are you
Nope.
looking?
Nope. Anyway,
Magic.
so
yeah, we just. Do you need a marching order, or do we just walk in?
yeah, go ahead. Definitely give me a marching order. Just so you know, y'all guys are actually heading. Well, orientation wise, I'm gonna fix some stuff. But yeah, y'all are still heading north.
Seems like a good marching order right here. I'm gonna go with
Yeah, I was
this.
gonna say.
Yeah.
That looks good to me because Echo wants me in the middle.
Yeah,
Middle.
I'm moving the compass like that, so that way.
So Legion, you're good in the back, Legion.
Yeah, I'm good in the back.
Okay, so yeah, good marching order to me.
How tall is Eve again?
5 foot short.
How tall is who?
Eve. There's 5 feet.
I think I'm short. I don't remember what I put. I'm
Said
looking.
5 foot short. I was right.
Yeah, 5'5", which is pretty small for a dragon. Form.
I am 6'3", as per my actual height.
Echo's 5'8".
After about 20 minutes of walking, it is still pouring down. You're probably about 45 minutes north of where you were, heading northeast. Echo, you hear what sounds like footsteps coming your direction.
Can I say from what direction, or they're coming towards us from the way
It's
we're
coming
going?
towards you from the way you're facing.
Okay, I'll.
Your passive perception got this.
So I'll. I hear footsteps coming towards us. Do we keep going forward, or do we hide? What do you want to do? Say the rest of the party.
You guys can hang back and I'll meet whoever it is.
Yes, we wouldn't want to be rude. We should at least send someone to introduce ourselves.
Echo's gonna go over here.
Okay.
And attempt to hide. Wait, what
I will
direction are
say
we going to? Oh, we're going.
I'll say this: if any of you are hiding in the trees, since you have advance notice, I'll give you advantage for hiding in the trees. It will be a straight roll for Judge if Judge decides he actually wants to try to hide.
So we're heading towards this direction, like.
Yeah, you're headed this way.
North, where the compass is. North. Okay.
You're headed
So,
this way,
yeah.
and that's where you heard footsteps. So
Echo will hide there, and
if
be
you're
on
trying to
the-
hide in the forest, again, oh my
oh
god,
geez, just back it, just backspace.
you just yeeted my stuff. That's fine.
just backspace it.
It's fine.
It'll-
It'll take forever to load. I'm not doing it.
Alright.
No.
I'll move Echo, and then you can lock all those trees and place it.
Nah, it's fine. We're not going to be there for long anyway. I mean, what?
What?
Anyway, so whoever's hiding in the trees can roll stealth with advantage. If you're not, it's just your normal roll.
Alrighty.
I'm just standing here.
Yeah, I'm standing unless they said that we should hide. Legion's not gonna.
Legion's just gonna be standing behind.
I wanted the reason I said what I said is because I wanted you guys to have the surprise on them.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I will hide here. Someone locked my model.
I did.
I didn't.
There we-
I probably
Go ahead.
I locked all these trees, and I probably highlighted your model too. My bad.
Okay.
So you are hiding.
Yeah, I'll try that
Okay.
hiding thing.
Yep.
You have advantage, but then
Yep.
disadvantage, or just a
No, he's
No, it's
he's
just
very-
a bad roll. Well, let's see. So -1. Here we go. First one. Oh, okay.
Like the highest.
Oh, higher? No.
No.
I think a 17. Suddenly, 37 manticores come out.
I'm enjoying amazing chili.
Ooh, DM's quiet. That means he's thinking.
I
He
hear
just
him
got-
typing things, which sounds bad for us.
I think this compass. might
Yeah,
be
it was blocking it. Okay.
for you.
You see running into view a single orc, and it looks like he's heading south along the same path.
I know the model is kind of green, but is he a blue crush orc?
He is indeed.
Okay, just making sure.
There you go. Is that better?
And he looks like a scout that we've seen before, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
This one, he's actually smaller, but looks.
It's really good.
It looks like he's built for speed.
Gotcha. Well, I guess the question is, has he noticed Judge?
He has not noticed him yet. Amazingly.
Well, how far does it
Wait.
go before, like, I don't know what you guys think, but Echo's mindset is, I'm gonna shoot him with my bow and arrow because
Yeah,
that's
I'm
an
gonna
enemy.
go in as well.
Yeah.
We're not gonna try diplomacy at all. I'm just kidding.
If you want, like I said, I guess I don't know your mindset. If you want to try and interrupt, you see Echo was preparing his bow and arrow, a short bow, to shoot.
And you don't
Nope.
speak Orcish, do you?
No one said anything. Make your attack roll with advantage.
Yeah.
Because you are hidden, and he is not expecting that.
You said he didn't see me either. You
Nope.
said he looks like he's
He's sometimes when you're running, you kind of look down at your feet after you've been running for a long ass time. You kind of get tunnel vision, and you're not paying attention. He's like on autopilot.
He's not a very good scout, is what you're telling me.
He's not a scout.
It's a runner.
He's literally a runner. That's why his name's a runner. I mean, you don't know that, but
Alright, so Echo's gonna shoot at him with the short bow.
I was gonna run
With
5 forward.
advantage, you said, right?
yeah, with advantage. A 20 definitely hits. Roll damage.
8 points. And then I think Judge, you said you're running forward to meet him.
He gets hit right about there, and that's when he looks up, and he sees you now. Go ahead and you can make an attack. I'll give you a shot.
He still has advantage too, right? Because
No, because he was out in the open. He wasn't hidden, and now he sees him
Oh,
face
okay.
to face. So just a straight attack roll, Judge.
That would be an
Ooh,
11.
Yeah, an 11 does not hit. He's actually very lightly armored, but yeah, it just barely misses. But he is going to try to get away from you and continue running.
I'm gonna
He's,
take
he's not even trying to stop.
I'm gonna take my sentinel attack on him then.
Yep, go ahead.
the Legion Evelyn, you guys doing anything?
They can go after this because he would still go first. I don't know if they're even in range, but
Yeah.
18.
an 18 definitely hits.
And his movement speed is reduced to 0.
Yep.
So he makes it to here, probably right there. Roll damage. Okay. We'll go to Eve. You are the next closest, so I'll say you get to go next.
I'm gonna try just yelling at him, be like, "You there! Tell us where you're going and what your business is, and we may let you live." Move a little closer.
What language did you speak?
Common. Dark common.
Dark Common? Okay. Roll a persuasion or deception. Are you being honest?
I'm definitely not being honest.
Then roll a deception, please.
Okay.
Fuck. Yeah. He just grunts.
Well, I wanted to know what he may be doing, but thanks, dice.
Yep.
I guess that's my action, right?
Yeah, that's well. I mean, if you still want to attack, I'll let that be your object interaction instead of your action to talk, because it was real quick.
Objectifying people left and right.
Gee.
So yeah, if you still want to take an attack, you may.
I'll do a frostbite then, trying to do for non-lethal. He needs to make a con save.
Nope.
Takes 4 cold damage and has disadvantage on the next weapon attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn.
Okay.
All right.
And
My turn?
yep.
I can move it. I can do like a normal.
Yeah,
movement.
yeah. You have 30 feet of movement and your normal round.
Chilly.
Good there.
It's all gone.
What? We're all in mud, right? So
I mean, it's not like deep mud, but it's muddy. It's still raining too.
How dare it?
So would you consider the earth below him loose?
I mean, it's still solid. I mean, there is mud. I mean, he could slip and fall. He's not gonna like.
Can't
So
put
for
stuff on
mold
my
earth
desk.
is what I'm saying. Here, I'll put on this.
Ah,
Yeah, it's a lot.
The
I
text
want to
wall.
basically excavate a 5-foot hole directly under him since he can't move.
sure, you can do that. So that is what you do.
Yep. I just kind of shout at him.
I do suggest you stop.
He falls. Because I mean, I'm guessing the earth just kind of opens up and he just kind of, like Looney Tunes style, foomp.
Yeah,
falls
there's a 5-foot mound to the that
Next to it.
brown color. 5-foot mound to like the right of him. Because I have to move the
Oof.
dirt somewhere. So right there, that's like a 5-foot pile of dirt.
Okay. And that would bring us back to the top, which would be Echo. So he's like, his head is above the ground and that's it. So if you were to take an attack, he's going to have 3/4 cover.
Has he responded at all to?
I have a question.
He grunted at Eve when she tried to get him to stop because he realized she was lying.
Echo hit on a surprise round. That's supposed to be a crit.
Is it?
Yes.
No, I'm not I'm not a rogue or anything.
I thought it was like automatic crits on surprise rounds because it's unsuspecting.
There's a class.
I gave him advantage on it, which
Yeah.
which is normally better. It's just to increase your chance to hit. I wasn't going to give him a guaranteed crit because
Yeah.
Okay,
Certain
never mind.
classes get that. You're right, but I do not. As a bard.
I
but,
thought that was just like a standard rule, so I guess that's just my inexperience. Never mind then.
no, all good.
Older editions have that.
So far, though, he doesn't seem to be surrendering, right?
No, he is not.
He hasn't said anything either.
Yep,
right?
and he
Besides
hasn't attacked
grunting.
anyone yet either.
Okay.
Which is weird.
All right.
Weird that an orc would not attack.
I want to. He's in the hole, right?
Maybe
Yep,
he's
you can see his
running from
head.
something.
Got a lot of cover.
But he's not heavily armored. He's armored, but not a whole lot.
So you tell me. There's trees here. Can I get to him with 30 feet of movement?
Those trees are laying down technically. They're not supposed to be right
Oh.
Are you trying to get like on top of him?
I'm trying to get right next to the hole, looking down. It's just
You could get there.
Can I see him in the hole though, like looking down?
Yeah,
But
his
I
head.
can't.
He's like just over 5 feet. That's a 5-foot hole. You can
Can
literally
I-
see his head from there. I mean, you can see him if you're standing next to him. You can see him, but
So can I slash at him with my dagger? I guess is what I'm asking.
You have
Sure.
3/4 cover.
Okay.
he still has 3/4 cover, even though you're right next to him because he's down below.
Okay, that's what I was asking.
Like,
Yeah.
I won't do that then, because I won't get that close either, because cover does not matter if I'm going to cast a spell. You know what I mean?
Oh, if you're gonna use a spell, yeah, that's
Because I was trying to melee him with no cover, but if he has cover regardless, I will not melee him.
you can only really. I mean, you to hit him with say a dagger, you would have to bend down and stab down at him.
Which is why I kind of wanted to do.
Oh, okay.
But
You want to move back? That's fine.
yeah, so I'll move a few feet forward,
Okay.
right there, and then I will just simply non-lethally cast vicious mockery at him.
What's the damage on it? What's the minimum damage?
1. He has to make a save though, so he makes a
Oh,
save,
okay.
takes none. So there's the damage, and also just give up. We'll question you after you give up.
He succeeds.
So he takes no damage.
Yep.
It's my turn.
He's gonna
That's
take half of his movement to get out.
If I can, I'll opportunity attack him with
Yep.
my dagger.
Go ahead. You
Alright.
can take your reaction. Yes, you can.
Dagger opportunity attack. Nope.
Nope. You missed, but he's kind of limping. He's actually pretty hurt.
Is it to the end of his turn because Judge hit him?
This is his turn essentially. It's his next
Yeah,
turn.
Isn't it to the end of his turn though?
What do you mean?
What do you ask? Me?
Sentinel. He was hit by Sentinel.
And he stopped and lost his movement for that
Okay.
turn.
Oh, okay. I thought
This
it was,
is the next.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the next turn.
Wasn't that
And-
next in initiative anyway?
No. Y'all both essentially met at the same time. You were both moving. I just let you go first. 'Cause I wanted to see if you'd kill him. But it's pretty much simultaneous. But he's just a little bit quicker. He's a runner.
Fair enough.
He's
Well,
a
if
track
that's the
star.
case.
But he's hurt. He's badly hurt. So he essentially dashed to get there. Oh no, wait. To get out of the hole is half. So no, he's probably like there. 'Cause he had to climb out of the hole. But he's hurting bad. And he is just trying to get away.
All right. Well, I'm gonna throw my spear at him then.
Okay. $14 hits. Oof.
7 points.
He falls to the ground dead.
Rip.
Completely dead or like
Yep.
unconscious?
Nope. You killed him.
Oh, brave fellow.
Trying to go for more of like a leg or something non-lethal, but I guess
You
I
gotta
didn't
call it
declare it.
before you
Yeah, I
attack.
didn't declare it.
I tried telling you guys he was hurting pretty bad. He was trying to get away.
Yeah, I figured. That's why I went.
Dude, I'll put it this way. Your dagger would have killed him with minimum damage, so.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to go for a non-lethal.
Yep.
You know, just because I wanted to question him, but.
I
So
didn't think
just-
about calling it beforehand, but I was trying
Yeah,
to go.
you've got to, please.
Echo, would you help me inspect the? Or would you like some assistance inspecting the body? He seems to be going somewhere quickly.
I will say this, there's one thing that stands out right away. Although he is a blue orc, he is not wearing a crushbone belt.
But
He was a defector.
sure, I'll inspect the body, see if there's anything useful.
Alright, make an investigation with advantage, please.
Alrighty.
I mean,
If it's that super obvious, I'd point out it's like, oh yes, he doesn't have.
seem to be wearing a belt. Did we just kill a villager?
He's you find a dagger on him, and
I definitely pocket the dagger. I needed another
yeah,
dagger.
it's just
anyway.
another dagger, and a sealed cylinder tube.
A sealed cylinder tube. Okay, I don't open it immediately. Can I check for traps or
Yes, you
something?
may.
All right, let me add this dagger real quick. So is
Yep.
that an investigation check? So
Yep.
before
Or
I do it,
perception. I'll let you do perception or investigation, whichever.
before I
You
do it, I'll say, I found this strange tube. I guess I'll open it up. And
He
I
was
will,
delivering it somewhere.
yeah. So investigation or perception.
Yep. Take your
You
pick.
said?
Yep.
All right. 13.
Give me a second. Hang on. I was typing something. Okay. You notice if you open this the wrong way, it is possible the contents will be destroyed.
So
You're not quite sure of the mechanism, but you get the feeling there's something in here that if you open it wrong, the inside will vanish.
I'll share that with the rest of the berries.
But if
Say,
you want to try to
"Ah,
disarm it with your new thieves tools,
yeah,
you can certainly try.
so I don't know exactly how to disarm it, but I can certainly try, and maybe I can disarm. But if I fail, the contents will be destroyed. What do you all think?
Eve, are you able to do any magic to assist him?
Can I help and give guidance?
You can do guidance before and then cast a spell if that's what you want to do. But this is a physical trap. It's definitely not magical. It is it is hardware.
I got a D4. What up? Does Judge or Legion help in any way to help me try and disarm this trap?
Yeah, I would definitely assist.
How are you assisting exactly? Are you like holding it steady for him so he can?
He turns
I'm
into
gonna
a
take-
caterpillar and we put him inside the tube. No, I'm just
I'm
kidding.
gonna take 10 steps back.
All right.
Well, what I'd first do is, Echo, let's go under the tree to get out of the rain a little bit. Make sure we don't
Very
work
well.
against anything.
He has a
I'll follow
tarp. I
you.
mean, he can get under the. You can hold the tarp for him. That'd be
Yeah.
helpful.
I'll just hold the tarp. And okay, so I'll reveal this in a second. But like wherever, so okay, so where are we going, Legion? I guess is my question.
Yeah, let's just go under the tree, and I'll hold the tarp. So that way it's like, we're just making sure you're dry, nothing's in the way, and
Legion is just trying to list it like because Echo's having the tools. I'm assuming he's like lock picking it for lack of a better word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's disarming it, but it's the same check.
Yeah. Legion's just kind of he's holding the tarp and just kind of listening in like as intently as he can to see if he can hear any like proper something being like clicking, like clicking
Okay.
to be disarmed.
All right, go ahead and make your disarm check with advantage.
Right, so
Because it is not locked. There's no locking mechanism on here. It's just sealed. With
and trapped, right?
yeah, it's just
Yeah.
trapped.
So I'll say it to Legion quietly.
Eve said she gave you guidance as well.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I'll say to Legion quietly. Don't tell the others about this. I'm gonna keep it on the down low. Just
Do-
for
do I
now, at
reckon-
least.
Do I recognize what the thieves tool is?
Has
Right,
a cool
I
I mean, I would think as a devil, you know exactly what thieves' tools look like.
So in his head, Echo.
Would hear, oh, so you purchased some thieves' tools to do some crime from the web. Wonderful. Did you get into anything else? Did you rob a house or anything?
I've learned how to use these in the past. I just didn't have them when I got to this world. Now I do. Okay.
Still be
Still in his head. Oh yes, they'll be quite useful.
Yes. All right.
There's no shame. There's no shame in them.
I mean, aren't we
Alright.
watching this? He called out that he has it.
I know. We went behind the tarp, and I'm hiding purposely, trying to keep them secret.
And all that conversation, half of it was in his head. All the stuff from Legion was in his head, so telepathically. So.
I mean, I said I stepped back like 10 steps to watch in case something blew up in it or something.
Sure, roll perception.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be like a perception versus stealth, wouldn't it? That's not
No,
bad.
Yep. Either sleight of hand or stealth. I'll let you decide.
for me.
Echo, which one? Yep.
Okay.
I mean, because
they're
you
both
are moving your hands about pretty quick, so. Yep.
Would he have, like, I don't want to be an ass here, but would he have disadvantage? Because wouldn't that, he's trying
No.
to pick it. Okay.
It's a straight roll. One, because line of sight, and you're in a tarp. It's raining. You're blocking part of his view. I essentially gave him a perception check to see if he could, and it's a contested roll. And
Fair enough.
fair enough. Yeah, it's just a
Yeah.
even.
All good.
Alright, so I will attempt to disarm this trap.
Okay.
So it's a d20 plus dex plus proficiency.
Plus the thieves' tools. Did you get a bonus for that?
That's proficient.
I'm
You get the proficiency for it. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, because I'm proficient at these tools, it adds to the proficiency.
Yep. Okay. Yep. Go ahead.
So 1d20
Plus guidance.
plus 5 plus 1d4.
Yep.
Oh, you rolling that. Oh, but
And
you also have
then-
advantage as well.
Yep. And you have advantage, so roll
Okay.
again and add a d4.
Plus a d4. So
Yep.
22.
You open it without a problem. Wet trap. And you pull the contents out.
Alright, what's inside?
It is a small piece of paper. That says that.
Wait, can Echo read? Not only you could.
It is in Dark Common, and yes, he can.
Oh, because he has.
Yeah, because I wrote down languages
Mhm.
proficiency, so I figured.
Yep.
Okay, so I'll read it real quickly, and then I'm gonna hide my thief's tools, and then step out of like the ring catcher, and then I'll either read it out loud or pass it over. Whatever you guys want.
You just
But
read it
I'll let everyone read the note regardless, so everyone has the information that's posted. What do you all think of this?
Yes.
Someone's using the orcs. Fascinating. That's a very entertaining move. Possibly paying them? I believe, Judge, you said that it might have been the people that bought out the general goods shop?
Yes, that was just my connection with the earlier disguise and everything. But now that we know somebody is pulling the strings, I feel like we should intercept this delivery.
Just to interject, when you spoke to the general store manager, she told you that they left shortly after buying the stuff. So they have at least a day and a half head start, and you don't know what direction they went.
Sure, we could
But you know that.
literally follow these tracks back, though. Or try to, at least.
Yes, he was delivering it somewhere south. How much... Echo, you have a better eye for this. How much food and stuff does he have on him? How many days do you think he'd last out here?
Can I check that, or do I know?
I'll say he has some orcish rations. Make a survival check.
Alrighty.
You guess he has 14 days worth of food.
Yeah. So I mean,
Based on his size and based on whatever he calls this food, you're guessing he could survive. I mean, I'm not saying he could thrive, but he could sustain himself meagerly for 14 days.
yeah. So I'll say about 2 to 3 weeks worth of food. I mean, based off what they told us, the Crushbone Orcs are about week and a half, maybe 2 weeks north of us. So clearly, this is not a scout. This is a runner. Like we determined that, right? Like it was a
Yeah, he's
different.
definitely not a scout. He's just a messenger.
He was clearly delivering a message, and whoever this AN is, an ambassador, Badine. I don't know. Seems like it's above our pay grade, honestly. I don't.
Well,
I'm not really interested, to be honest. I'm more interested in making gold for us, but this, I don't know.
solve a conspiracy. It could be quite famous. We're the renowned itself, I imagine.
Yes,
Or we could be silenced if it's very high up.
if I'm hired to solve this conspiracy, fine. But I'm not gonna do it on my own.
Legion put his arms on. So you're never on your own.
Thank you. As I take another look at the note, have we heard the initials AN or Ambassador? But
No.
then, period. Okay.
Nope. Not that I'm aware of. I
No,
mean,
no,
as far as
no.
I'm aware, no one has heard this character's name mentioned
Yeah.
in game or even out of game.
And AN, is that initials or the best we can get?
I don't know.
Okay.
You'll have to figure that out.
Gotcha. Either way, I don't think that this was our target. We can shove it in your bag, Legion. Take it with us if you will, but or we can head back and discuss it further with the town. But I feel like there's more to unravel.
I believe there definitely is. It's what it looks like is yes, those would be our options. We keep heading north, or we could go back to the town, feel this, or try to figure out where the runner was headed.
What do you think, Lady Evelyn, Sir Judge?
Well, you mentioned
The janitor is coming.
doing it for us. I think this is a quick way to procure some goods.
I'm still listening. I gotta run to the restroom real quick. Unless everybody needs to use the restroom, in which case, take a 5-minute break.
Yeah, I'll grab a slice of pizza. 5 minutes.
Yeah, we're 3 hours in. Let's take a restroom break.
Yep. All right, restroom break.
We'll leave it as deciding of where to go, and yeah. By the way, I'm totally with you. Yeah, we can get a lot of shit if we kind of help figure this out, or just take out all the orcs. Be right back.
Oh man, I've been talking this whole time and I had the mic muted. since I got back from the restroom. So I'm sitting here with my foster kitten, Jelly Bean, who has just in the last few days started trying to eat wet food. And she's got white fur around her mouth, but at the moment it's kind of like a dingy brown because you can tell she's not quite that good at eating the food, and she gets it all over her face. You get it all over your face, and I'm wrestling with her. We're wrestling because she saw me when I went up to get to the restroom, and she started crying like, "No one's paying attention to me in hours." So now we're wrestling. Yeah, we're wrestling. You're really good at it. You're getting good at it now. You're almost like a kitten. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. She's just gnawing my fingers. And doing the thing where they lay on their back and like kick their back leg. Oh, your foot's dirty. Why's your foot dirty? Yeah, we gotta get better at walking around our poops in the litter box. That's the other thing she's working on this week. She's trying to use a litter box. Yeah, you're not very good at it. You're not very good at it. You got stinky feet. We're gonna have to give you another bath. I'll give you a bath tomorrow. Stinky kitten. You're a stinky kitten. I'm gonna have to wash my hands after handling you because you're so stinky. But she loves to play now. She didn't understand how to play quite at first, even though she was big enough about last week. She didn't quite get the concept. So she'd like walk up and raise a paw like she's trying to play with you. Like she was gonna bat at you. And then like she would scare herself and she would run. So a few days ago we learned how to wrestle. So we've been doing that because she doesn't have any other kittens to wrestle with. Yeah, so we've been wrestling with you because you don't have any siblings. Because you're here by yourself. I am talking to the stream about the cat. Everyone's on restroom. So I'm not saying any of this on Discord. I'm just saying it's the stream. While I'm wrestling with the kitten. And our old foster cat that we have, who's like somewhere in the neighborhood of like 10 to 12 years old, he will play with her quite a bit. He loves kittens, which is great. So she's getting some actual cat interaction and not just people interaction. Because my cats, one of my cats will have absolutely nothing to do with any other cat. My other cats is like, I will tolerate the kittens, but don't touch me. And then one of my cats will play with kittens, but really only once they're a certain size. And right now she's so small. My Siamese is basically like, I think she's afraid that a mom cat is going to show up out of nowhere.
Yo,
Word.
are we back or still chilling?
I'm getting food for kitten.
The kitten is hungry. And in the kitten's defense, it is a little overdue for being fed.
Poor little baby.
It's not. No. It's had access to food all day. There's still food in here. I'm just rehydrating it a little bit for her.
It's just getting freshened up, basically. She's to the stage now where she's actually eating out of a bowl, which is nice. Takes a lot of work off our plates. And she can kind of use a litter box, but she doesn't quite fully get the concept. She's really bad at burying. So she'll dig a hole, go to the bathroom, not in the hole she dug, and then try to bury what she dug, but it doesn't work right, so she kind of makes a mess. So she's getting there, though. She's almost a cat.
You're saying she's the cutest cat alive, right?
Pretty
That's what
much.
you're saying?
Oh, no, she's super cute. And she gets to keep the tip of her tail. I don't know if I told you guys this. I know Stream knew, but I thought she'd broken her tail or something. We first got her, the end of her tail, the like last. Well, now it's an inch, but at the time it was like centimeters. Was just like purely scabs, and it looked like you could see bone. And it turned out I could see bone, but she didn't break her tail, and she gets to keep it. What the vet thinks was happening is what I thought was happening. I think she was sucking on her tail when she was starving. Because remember how she was found with no mama cat or other cats? She was just by herself. in a spot. I think she was
Yeah.
starving to death and she was sucking on her tail to comfort herself. Which is like the saddest cat thing ever, but she gets to keep her tail. So she just managed to damage the skin and the hair, but it's not permanent. So the skin has actually grown back and looks normal. So now she just has like a regular cat tail, and then the last like 10% of it is bald.
Well, the stream needs a cat tax. You know what I mean?
Oh, there's pictures on Twitter and on my stream Discord. Yeah, she was definitely hungry. Whoop! I just whacked my headset on the mic stand. Excite just brought the freshened up food in here, and she's like chowing down like a pig in a trough. She's just nom 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 nom. But we make what I call cat slurry, which is basically dried powdered cat milk mixed into wet cat food with extra water for baby kittens.
I don't know a lot about taking care of kittens, but you know, sounds good to me.
Oh my god, don't give her to me, she's so messy. Oh my god, her face is covered in food. Go put her up. I don't have another cloth. I used that for her butt. I don't have another cloth. I tossed that one. He handed the kitten back to me like she scarfed food. Like she will suck down. She's basically like doing the human equivalent of like taking a thing of cereal and like dumping half of it at her face and eats half of it. Like if you had a bowl of cereal and milk and just like hum.
When I was in the military, we would say, throw a bowl of rice at your face,
Yeah.
and whatever stick, that's your lunch. There you go.
Pretty much.
Not joking either.
I'm leaving
That's-
her out. She's free to roam in the sealed off area.
I was about to say in the living room area, not the whole house.
Yeah, it'll
Okay.
get her some exercise outside the pen. I hate having cats inside pens. I know that's
She's
what you do
just
for
too-
dogs.
she's
you
too
can kennel them,
small.
but I
She's
hate
too
it.
small.
I still hate it.
She's too small. At the stage she's at right now, if we stepped on her by mistake, she would no longer exist.
Oh no, I would crush her to death.
She's
Absolutely.
too small. She
Okay,
doesn't
anybody
even weigh a
not-
pound yet. She's tiny. Judge back?
Yeah.
Legion?
Yup.
Let's
Cool.
do it.
All right, Leroy.
Dang it. I got a posture check.
Yeah. So we killed this fool.
Yep,
Looted
you
him.
deleted him.
Found the message. So I
And
guess
then-
quick question: do we? Sorry, hiccups. Do we take the message back now, or do we continue forward?
I vote on continuing forward.
I agree.
Yeah.
Muted.
Can we
Yes.
drag the body into the pit and then cover it back up real quick?
As soon as I'm just gonna say that you said that in person.
Yes. Do you want me to take it with us, or would you prefer to bury it here?
Perhaps
I'd rather bury it for now.
since it's different from the other orcs, perhaps it's worth saving?
I
But-
have to agree with Evelyn here. I mean,
The hell is my phone?
get rid of the worthless things
Oh,
out
there
of
it
your
is.
bag, and let's take this with us.
He doesn't have any worthless things in his bag anymore.
Things worthless. I already dumped the goblins, and we gave up the orcs. So yes.
Dang
So
it.
if you have room, then
I
Stuff
just
it
pick up
in
the
there.
orc. I pick up the orc and shove it in the bag.
Just to
How much-
put this in
how much does he weigh?
perspective, just that's what I'm getting at. Compared to the other orcs, you would guess this is like a teenage boy. He's extremely young. He's like almost a squire.
You
like,
killed a
he's-
child.
He's literally a runner. His job is to run from point A to point B. That's it.
Nice.
I
We
mean-
snuffed out the life of a child.
Yes. Well, teenager. I mean, according to the
Go.
U.S. military, that is of combatant age, and therefore,
Is it the U.S.
Yep,
military
yep,
as a standards
yes, we
here?
are.
Okay.
It's funny because I don't think anyone else heard that except through my thing, but that's okay.
The stream heard it. The stream
I
can
joined
still
the
hear me.
military 18, so I literally
I didn't hear
have
you on
them
Discord.
there.
I know, but the stream can still hear me.
Oh, okay, cool.
But yeah,
I can put it
lit-
back on hot mic.
literally joined the military 18, so I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yep.
I could kill people before I could drink.
I thought
mean,
you could do it on
technically-
base. You can drink on base as long as you stay on
No.
base, right?
Only if you're in another country that allows drinking below 21. If you're in America, 21, you have to follow the federal laws. So when my first deployment,
Banana boat.
I went to England for like a day or two, but the drinking age there was 18, and I was 19, so I was able to drink there. But in America, I was not allowed to drink.
That's why everybody likes to be stationed in Germany. There is
Yeah.
no drinking age.
Yeah, I went to Germany for a week once when I was still underage, and I got fucked up.
Yep. All right.
Anyway,
Okay, so the party has agreed to continue forward. All right.
yeah, we'll keep going.
Same
Yeah,
back to the same marching order y'all were in.
yeah. So I
Sure.
think it was Judge, Echo, Evelyn, Legion, right?
Yep, I was in back unless someone else says otherwise.
Yeah. We'll keep going.
You said you took the corpse.
Yep, the corpse is in my bag of holding.
Cool, cool, cool. Okay.
If anything, I can make some sandwiches out of it or something.
Ew.
Delicious. Fried orc.
Ew.
Hey, we don't know the flavor yet, okay? Can't judge. Don't knock it till you try it.
It tastes like blueberries.
Exactly.
Blueberry pork.
Anyway, okay.
Actually,
So,
berries that taste like berries.
make
Very.
everybody make a well, or either two of you can roll or y'all can help each other. Need a survival check. I assume you guys want to check his footprints and maybe follow them.
Echo is going to assist Evelyn for survival check.
So I roll with advantage.
Do you have like green?
Eee. Guidance.
How dare you?
He said
So-
2 of us, so
Yeah,
So,
I'm
or-
assisting.
Well,
Legion.
either separately, two people can roll, or one with advantage. She
Oh,
rolled with
okay.
advantage. I'm sorry.
bad. Oh, okay. I thought
I
it
should
was
have been more clear. I apologize.
But
Yeah.
just ahead.
Just a heads up, we're metagaming this. I have a +6 in survival.
Oh.
Yeah, but Echo, is gonna help Evelyn.
Yeah.
How do
good
I not?
job.
I thought I made a
In
macro last
character.
time for this.
I'm helping
and
Legion.
Yeah. So a 15.
15. Okay.
gotta edit this.
You definitely see that they're heading. You need to follow the path northeast. And it's not even a real path. It's just kind of a natural cut through the woods. I mean, it's still wooded everywhere, but
Sort
it's
of like
just a
cable
little.
rail.
It's just a little bit less dense, and this is the path of least resistance that he was following. So y'all
Well-
travel for about. Oh, you go for another hour.
I
Make
didn't
another
click
survival
back.
check this time. I guess if Legion wants to do it.
So as soon as Eve starts looking,
Eve, would you prefer me to look? I have a good eye for tracking people running from me.
Sure, you get guidance
it's a bit
too.
in reverse.
Guidance.
I'll assist you unless Judge wants to assist you, Legion. Echo, actually, no,
Him?
in character, Echo will help Evelyn, but he actually probably won't help Legion.
Nice.
In character, so I don't know if Judge wants to.
Helping.
All right. Roll survival. Advantage plus a D4. Nice.
Damn son.
28.
All right. 1 second.
You can tell how much this man weighs.
Right?
Egg.
28 beats a 23. I don't. I don't know.
You
Okay, so
get
we're-
one each of the herbs while you're tracking him. You just you're following his footsteps. You see where he's going, and you're like, oh, look, I found some healing herbs.
Wonderful. Stuff for another potion. Would you like to hang on to these?
One of each?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I'll mark it down.
No one one ever got away from me. Ever.
Food.
Okay. Yeah, you know exactly where he's going. It's almost like his footsteps are lighting up. You can follow the trail almost blindfolded. You know exactly where he's coming from. You see different weaving in and out of the trees, but the trajectory tells you he was trying to mask his steps just a little bit, but you see it. You're like, no, no. I know where you came from.
The poor child would never got any proper training. How to cover his tracks. It's a shame. Life snuffed out at such a young age. No.
So y'all continue for yet another hour of walking, and as you do, you start hearing the sound of fire.
Hearing fire?
Yep, the crackling of fire.
Like forest fire? Or campfire?
Make a survival check. And this is going to be solo because this is just your knowledge.
Well, I mean, a forest
Well.
fire doesn't crackle, it roars.
You're not sure. It could be a forest fire. It could be a campfire, but it's definitely fire.
Everyone would hear in their head.
There's a fire nearby. Of some sort.
Does it sound like a forest fire? Or a campfire? No, just kidding.
It's actually a fire elemental.
Well, let's just be safe and
I hit the wrong button. I didn't mean to do that.
What'd
And
you do?
I throw my war axe over my head and run in.
do you really? Or
At the fire.
I was gonna say let's be safe and let's sneak forward and investigate further.
He's not real good at that sneak thing, bro.
Yeah, you know.
Trying to find something, and for some reason, I can't.
Do you need like more manticore models? Is that what you're saying?
No, fuck it. We'll do it live.
We'll do it live.
You saved a map and can't find it?
Nope.
You need to select some trees or
Nope.
what do you need?
It's a big
He's making a-
bonfire, brother.
Oh no. See that's universal fire, bro.
Like I understand it's a tent, but I also want to be an ass and just say it's anything else.
Like eyeballs. Somebody's been smoking that what you want to call it, residuum.
You don't smoke residuum.
You don't know. Hey, there you go. There's some. Well, that's not the style of tent that I wanted. I was looking for some general ones, but
You want more teepee.
they're round, bruh. They're round tents.
Yeah, I just
That's-
was like, you know what, we'll just.
I was looking for tents, but that's
It was an idea.
okay. So this is what you see in a clearing just in front of you.
Where are we at specifically? Like, I know we.
I'm
Where
gonna
were
say
you
you're right there, and the clearing of trees. You could walk through that space just to the north.
Okay. And what do we see? Like, do we see orcs? Do we see goblins? And like
That
here-
actually, you don't see anything.
we heard people. Wait, I thought we heard people talking, right?
Nope.
We hear a campfire.
You heard
Okay.
a campfire.
Okay. That's right. Hmm.
Middle of the rain.
Mm-hmm.
That means
It's actually a pretty big campfire, and there's not enough water to put it out.
Shall we go say hello? Everyone hears this in their heads.
I'm not so sure. I mean, could be a good place to rest if we need, but feels like this campsite was cleared out. What if the owners come
I'm
back?
slowly approaching.
Are y'all moving stealthy? Are you trying to be quiet? Just walking in?
Echo stealthing. I don't know.
If you were trying to be stealthy, please roll stealth.
Sure, let's go for it.
Everyone else trying to be stealthy.
Oh my god.
Yep, trying to be stealthy.
I'm
You
not
guys
the
are not going
lowest.
on heist. I'm deleting the heist from
No,
the
no.
campaign.
We're doing heist because this will be
Oh my
amazing.
god.
We'll be like, got to play to our strengths.
Okay, so yeah, so
I
every
got a
step you
0.
guys take, you except with the exception of Echo, who none of you can see because he's blending into the trees. He is a tree as far as you're concerned. All of you are stepping, and it seems like every step you take, you are literally stepping on a twig, and you're hearing that crack sound. Every one of you.
Walking.
Crunchy forest sounds.
After the third step, I just kind of begin tap dancing on the twigs, fully giving up.
Echo stays himself until either we discover something or we go into combat. So he's just kind of chilling, waiting.
Like with the 0, am I aware of how loud I'm being?
No, you think you're stealthy, bro. You're like, man, these
0.
these twigs are loud. I don't know why they're loud, but I'm hidden, so I don't know what's up with these twigs. Must be magical twigs.
The twigs are communicating telepathically.
In fact, the entire continent just knows where we are. Everyone's map just got a new people here instead of a you are
Yep.
here.
You people.
The UAV just pinged us.
Lol. You hear a voice that says, "Who goes there?"
I just reply with your mom.
You have family here.
You have family here, Judge.
Well,
Is that your
yes,
child?
I do. Yep. About to make him my own.
Just what the fuck?
Okay. I'm going to need everyone to roll initiative.
Wait, you mean they were assaulted
Oh
by
my
saying
god,
your
my
mom?
initiative.
There you go.
I didn't know
Your
how this was going to go, so
Wait, are these other things not here?
My first high roll is fucking initiative, man.
Hey, it works. Build a -1 dex character, they said. It would be fun, they said.
Right. Almost back. I was listening, but I purposely said Echo was stealthing and not interrupting unless something went wrong. But too late.
Oh yeah,
So,
I got a 0 on stealth, and then I rolled a 0 on initiative.
Oh yeah, Yuki's hit points are back to normal.
oh yeah, did your pets roll initiative?
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Mine's not out. I'm saving
Okay.
mine.
Mine would be. It's just not on the map, so I'm gonna fix that.
oh
Oh
wow.
look, I have your spider.
Did you need
Oh.
to? Did you want to number these guys, or did you need to number them?
Yeah, I'm going to just I got to rename them.
Okay.
I wasn't sure if y'all were going to do this, so I didn't have this exactly planned out. So
It was just very bad diplomacy, though.
I mean, we can still try diplomacy. They're not the blue orcs we're looking for.
Diplomacy
Yeah.
is the name of my great axe.
No, these are all blue orcs.
Oh, okay. That was actually my next question. Because yes, I was.
Oh, because
wondering.
one of them says drow on it.
Yeah,
but-
I mean, one of it's wearing a mask. And,
I
like,
think
out of
I
character.
I think it spawned a bunch of NPCs and stuff, So, do you want us to number them, or you got them yourself?
I got them.
Okay.
Now they're all blue. You're welcome.
Nice.
Blue dabba dee dabba die.
It was just so you know, it was in fact the drow that spoke. Y'all, I will tell you all that.
Here, I varied the colors of blue a little.
Sorry, I'm having to roll initiative and write them all down. So
Yeah, no.
Welcome to
It's all
being a
good, man.
DM.
Just make sure you change the battle music. Sorry, it's
okay, someone cue up the Sephiroth music for me real quick.
can we do that?
No.
Okay, I was like, I don't think we can, but I have
That's
it.
the
If you want, I can send you my all the
sure.
downloads of mine.
I'm making them bigger too because they're supposed to be orcs.
Yeah, that's fine.
Actually, my internet fucking sucks, so I have to do this on like downtime. But I have a lot of good music. I can send you. Also, you can always go to YouTube to MP3 converter and just download a bunch of music. I
No
don't know
longer
how
a
you.
manticore.
There was
I-
actually a site that I'm gonna find the video to, and apparently it has tons of free music that you can use for like environmental, like.
I have
Ambient
some.
unicorn.
The big problem though, roll
One
20
sec,
we
one
don't
sec.
pay for
I need to
it.
get
They
everybody's
just-
initiative real quick. Judge, what's your initiative?
18, 7, 18.
Echo,
10.
Legion,
0.
Jesus. Okay.
17 and 21 for Yuki.
Oh, Yuki is on the battlefield.
Mm-hmm.
You said 21.
Dude, if we're wandering around out of town, she's definitely out.
Okay.
She's my safety blanket.
Is this where we unlock our artifact weapons from Legion?
Lol.
Hell yeah.
No.
I remember what I opened Amazon to buy. I need an ice pack for eyelids. See, the fun thing with my cough, my eyelids have been peeling for about 3 weeks, like I have sunburn. It doesn't feel good. I want to die.
Yeah. They make like whole ice pack face, like the facial masks, but
Yeah.
Echo, what's your dex?
16. I have a +3.
+3.
and so just to clarify, the way that letter was set up, it was addressed to AN and from Ambassador Vidin.
Correct.
Okay. And the tracks were going to this camp.
Yes.
And just also to remind you, Echo is the only one who succeeded on the self check. So
Correct.
I'm not on the trees. I'm in the trees, but my character is standing on the trees. If that's okay.
That's fine. That's fine.
He's
Okay.
he's stealthing in there. Battle music? I don't know.
Yeah, give me one. I'm still writing. I'm still writing down all their HP, so I know and kill you proper.
need it. Oh god. Could be fun. Canon and B major by Kevin McLean.
Legion, you just rolled 2 ones in a row.
I did.
Nope, that's not good.
This is that. I was like, that's not battle music. That's.
It's like you died
I-
music.
I did just roll
Okay.
2 ones in a row.
Dark Dance.
All right,
Okay.
first up is going to be not the bugbear. You're not in this combat.
My audio is so low.
Where? Okay, so all our enemies are very far away, essentially. But
Mhm.
all the enemies we can see. Okay, never mind. I'll show you.
All the enemies that are currently on the map. So Orc Scout 2 is. And this black line is essentially all trees that you can't pass. So that's if you're wondering what is usable.
No going off the map. Okay.
Correct. I'll let you guys go through these trees here because it's essentially where you guys came from. But yeah,
Do you want to like give another boundary off further that, or just?
that's fine.
Like this
Okay.
line, right? This one right here.
Mm-hmm.
That's endless forest, too dense to go through.
It lagged. Sorry.
No, I hit Alt Tab, and apparently that clicks on things when you.
It popcorned the trees because it lagged.
Yeah, I saw it spawn like 4 trees at once.
All right, so it is Orc Scout 2 can only really see one person, and is going to take a shot at. That would be Judge. For a whopping 6 to hit.
Be a negative.
Yep, and then it's going to. Oh wait, this is Orc 2. It's going to come here.
Your Avenger has left.
Huh. Okay. Orc Scout 1 is going to go. Same thing. He can only see you. For a 24 to hit.
That hits.
For 6 points of piercing damage, as an arrow sticks in your shoulder.
Ow.
Can we get more intense battle music? I'm sorry.
No.
I
No.
need it. My music is There we go. Yeah. Sorry. My bad.
No, all good. That brings us to Yuki.
Well, she was on Eve, probably, since I didn't really have her scouting or didn't mention it.
Yep.
So I'm gonna just have her go like straight up. Wow, that is loading.
Lol. And I need you to make a perception check on her, please.
Wait, hold on.
Advantage when you're ready.
Somehow I'm selecting a tent. Who's stop it? All right, perception for Yuki. Visual.
Yeah.
18.
She sees 2 orc scouts attempting to hide behind the tent, along with a dark elf.
Okay, so basically what we already see on the board.
Well, they actually were hidden because they went around the tent to break line of sight, so none of you could see them. But your perception check beat their stealth because they both suck and they hate me.
Also, is it raining?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Would you like to? You gonna bring the rain for me?
Yep.
Bring the rain.
All right, that's her turn.
Unless you want to do something else with her.
Nope, that's her turn.
All right, that brings us to Judge.
I am going to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay. And for my, just my knowledge, you said you had your axe out. Is that correct? Not your sword and board.
Yep.
Okay. All
Do we
right.
want rain sound or no?
I don't really care.
I like rain sound, but
Going to
Busy
just
thinking on numbers.
lock these tents in place, or
Yeah, please.
I, that sounds fun.
All right, so you just move behind the tent.
Yep.
Is that end your turn?
You can
Yep.
hold an action if you want. Hold action to dash, attack, anything like that.
No.
Okay.
Alrighty, that brings us to Eve.
Okay, so from where Eve is, like if I go to first person on Eve, she can see like Jack and shit. Just FYI.
That's correct.
Like literally, if you look on stream,
I mean,
she can see absolutely nothing
but
because between the tents and the
you're
trees.
you do see a mental image that you know there are 3 people for sure over here. You don't actually know about these 2 over here yet, but
So I know about which two?
these 3.
Oh, okay.
2 scouts and the dark elf.
Okay, well I think first I'm just gonna move forward. So let's see. 5, 10,
You know they're there,
15.
even though you can't see them.
I
Your
want to be right
bird relayed
there.
that to you.
I want to be
Up
right
in
there.
the trees with Echo.
Not in the tree. I'm like, I'll have to move
Yeah,
the tree.
I had to do the same thing. I'm not in the trees. I'm beneath the tree.
Damn it, tree. Oh, I had it for a second. There we go.
There you go. Yeah, nice. Yeah. Echo's technically right next to you also, but he's hiding.
I just unlocked the tree and relocked it.
I just didn't move the tree.
So you say I still don't see the guys on the right then?
Yeah, you don't see the 2 centurions, but you can't really. You might be able to see Orc Scout 2 from there, but you don't have line of sight on the Dark Elf or Scout 1. You just know they're there because your familiar gave you that information from a bird's eye view.
Did they attack? They attacked us first, technically.
The Dark Elf shouted who goes there. No one really responded, so they attacked.
Oh.
No, Judge
to
said your mom.
respond.
Oh yeah, he said your mom. So
If you are civilized folk, stand down. Otherwise, and I'm gonna go ahead and ice knife the one I can see over the tent. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna shatter. I'm gonna take down the tent too. Fuck it. Fuck you, tent. I'll do shatter right here.
okay.
So, and what's the radius? I ask myself. Not knowing my own spell, 10 feet.
10 foot, yeah. 60-foot range, 10-foot radius.
So, and it's con 13, which I assume the tent fails, but...
No, I'm rolling a tent. Just a D20.
Wait, let me double check the range one more time. Okay, yeah,
60-foot range, 10-foot radius. I think you're well within range.
Yeah, the tent failed.
Fuck you, tent!
And that's what it looks like. Just a squiggly line of garbage.
It's a broken bunch of busted
So the rest
stuff.
of them need to make con.
Yep.
$16 DC.
13. 16 damage.
Okay. 2 success, 1 failure.
Did they take half?
Okay, so Orc Scout 2 failed. What is he? You said he takes 16 damage. Don't they get knocked or anything?
Nope, they just take half.
Just take damage. Okay. Oh, everybody takes half though. Okay.
Half if they fail.
Is that end your turn?
Yeah, that's movement action. I'm good.
Okay.
If you're talking, we can't hear you.
No, I'm
Okay.
mathing to see how bad you guys are about to get fucked up.
Although Echo and Evelyn are next to each other, Echo is technically hidden still. I don't know if that comes into play at all.
Yeah, but
You can be hidden when you get hit by a fireball.
No. That's kind of. I was like, oh god, don't walk near me. Was Echo's mindset, but anyway.
oh shit. Yeah, I need Judge, Eve, and Echo to make dexterity saving throws, please.
Hey.
As this dark elf steps forward and just flings a ball of fire right here.
Counterspell. I was just kidding.
I mean,
Not quite yet. Right?
Yep.
So
What am I
dexterity
doing?
saving throw.
yep.
Oof. Natural 2. Feels bad.
Eve, you take 16 points of damage.
Okay.
Judge, you take 16 points of damage.
Does Echo take 32?
Echo takes 32 points of damage.
Echo is unconscious.
And that'll end his turn.
This will be a good D&D learning experience. Sometimes you gotta start with diplomacy.
I was trying to hide. Y'all got near me. Alright.
Oh well.
Echo
And
is
that
unconscious.
tent is on fire. I'm going to say the tent just catches fire and burn.
I maintain concentration.
Good to know. That brings us to Echo. You said you're unconscious.
Yeah. Death saving throw.
You should make a death saving throw.
I guess this button does it.
No,
No,
Oh no.
that's
I-
a 2 loss.
that's
Oh
not
my-
2, is it?
Yep,
It is.
On a one, nat one, yeah.
Natural 1 does automatic 2 failures. Oh my god, no!
Yep.
Holy
And that
fuck.
ends my turn. I rolled the
Ready?
dice. So I just want to make sure because I rolled this die. Okay, so it does do it. Okay.
Yeah, no, it does. Yeah,
No, it's a death saving throw.
Yeah, you did
I was
right.
making sure. I was like, I thought this button did it, so that ends my turn. Echo is there, unconscious, burning to death.
Yep. Actions and consequences. This is gonna be fun. Oh, yep. I mean, they are smart, so don't pull
Oh.
punches, Excite.
Very poor timing, though.
Well, the good news is they had to use their action to dash forward.
Also, good news. I
So-
was completely hidden. Also,
Yeah,
No
yeah,
one-
they
they didn't
wouldn't-
see
they're
me.
not- they are definitely not running at you.
Yeah, they didn't see me at all. They just. Oh, I was hidden and got blown up anyway. Oh my
Yep,
god.
they didn't quite make it. They didn't quite make it to you. And that'll bring us to Legion. Legion, Echo is unconscious at your feet.
Hit on
And
fire.
there's
Oh no,
two-
I'm over here. So can
The
I
rain
see
put
Echo?
out the fire.
Yeah, you saw him collapse to the ground. You see a crumpled mass of Echo.
I mean, technically, Echo should be behind that tree hiding. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
technically he would be a little bit further back. We can't put him
I
there.
only moved the tree because it was.
It's still
like,
a 30-foot radius. It would have hit you anyway.
Yeah,
so,
I,
I mean,
no,
I
the only
wasn't
reason I moved it
counting you.
because it was in the way. You know what I mean?
I want to know how far away Echo is from me. Like if I was to try to move to it.
I mean, I'll say you're within not even 10, like 8. At least one
8?
full square.
I will move right next to Echo.
That's fine.
So I assume it's difficult terrain to go through the trees.
No, there's enough room for you there. I mean, he was hiding behind a tree. You can easily pass through them. It's just the stuff
Yeah,
on the left is difficult terrain. The wall would be difficult terrain. This is just normal. There's
that's
just
10.
trees. They're evenly spaced.
It's basically I don't want to be next to him at the end of my turn, so I'm going to be moving.
You can
I'm just-
move.
Yeah,
Heal
I'm
me.
gonna-
Move.
Yeah,
There you go.
exactly. Exactly. That's why I'm
There you
moving to you. I'm moving 10 feet to you. I am putting down. I am summoning my totem of the unicorn. Totem.
Heal
Bear-
me, please.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Hawk totem.
Dude, I dropped my freaking wireless mouse and like cover fell off. I was freaking out. Oh my god! I finally found it. Sorry.
There it is. Okay, so feet from them. So I believe make sure that's 30 feet from me.
It got quapped.
Yeah.
You need to have it locked together.
My question here is, would the fireball have destroyed the trees?
They might be singed, but they're less combustible than a tent.
I just
It's a
remember that fireball
rain-soaked tent.
was objects.
Just want y'all to know that.
Ah,
Sorry,
uh-oh.
I know it's spam, but that
Heck-
was
heck-
the roll, man. I
Purported
mean,
for
Echo got
spamming.
cucked. I
Yeah.
can't blame you. You know.
I mean,
I get cucked. You know.
Oh, yeah.
It happens.
okay. This is why I'm giving you guys more HP. I am trying to keep you alive.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
To be fair,
I get-
even if I had a little bit less HP, I would still be in the same boat. Although maybe a natural one. Oh, that's just so bad. Oh my god.
Okay, so Legion.
Okay. So yep. I summoned my a bonus action. Summon my unicorn. I will cast a rank 1 Cure Wounds on Echo.
Okay.
Now
Thank you. Oh my god.
6.
Hey, you get
And I
6 points of
choose
health.
all our allies, so they
Okay.
all heal. Double check that. I believe that is my druid level.
Cutting out. To me, at least you're cutting out.
Oh,
Yeah, you're
here,
getting a
let me-
little quiet.
Okay. I'm just checking my spirit totem. Spirit of the unicorn is equal my druid level. So Echo, you gain another 3, and then everyone else heals for 3.
So I gain 9 total. Everyone else gets 3.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Sweet.
So 5 changes. Oh my god. Woo! We set those death saves. Oh my god.
Exactly.
I'm 1927. I have 27 HP total. I'm at 130 HP right now. Holy shit. DM, describe me one, or tell me, like, do you want to describe how Legion saves Echo? I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I'll do it. Legion. So Legion comes up to Echo, and this just dark perversion of natural energy just kind of comes out of him, and he flicks him on the forehead. It's like, we still have some more.
You take 1 death saving throw from the flick. I'm kidding.
Ugh.
It's spelling your death saving.
You kill him,
Reroll.
I kill him, and I bring him back to life.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
What's going on? I was
You died.
hidden. Ugh. I don't actually pass out, but you see, I'm definitely milking my pain. I'm definitely still burned to shit though.
Oh yeah. And before I move, in everyone's head, including the drow and the orcs, or with the yes. So not the back orcs, but the front orcs. Everyone hears. We're only supposed to keep the ambassador alive. Kill the rest.
Ah.
So the orcs hear that in their head, the drow hears that in their head, and all our allies.
All right. And then I move.
Interesting.
You said keep the master alive, kill the rest. That's what you said.
Yep. Yeah. Kill the keep. We're only supposed to keep the bastard alive. Kill the rest. Let's see. And I will move here, and then that'll be my turn.
Okay. That brings us to Orc Scout 2. Yeah, he's just gonna. He sees a new target. He's going for lead. Because he lost Judge in the flame and smoke.
And the rain. All the visual things but fog.
For a 16.
Hit.
Takes 7 points of piercing damage. That was a pretty good roll.
Yeah. Did the Drow or Centurions react at all?
I mean, the orcs are just angry, so they're angry more.
Mm.
The orcs are orking.
Your Avenger has left.
Yeah, and all of you lose sight of Orc 2. You have no idea where he is. And that'll end his turn, and Orc Scout 1 is going to take another shot at Legion also. For an 11,
Misses.
it grunts as the arrow just flies right by you.
Didn't we to lay a thing on its side intentionally?
Now
Oh,
he's
there we
just
go.
whipping.
Someone's moving me. Yeah.
I was trying to lay you on your side instead of upside down.
Yeah, I was considering upside down prone. That way I can
Yeah,
remember, but that's fine. Whatever.
you should be on your back, nut.
Ugh. I mean, what I always like to do is like do something like
Orc Scout 1 also completely vanishes. You have
That,
no idea
no.
where he's at.
Yay!
Almost as if they're rogues and they're going to try to use sneak attack against us.
I'm so sorry, guys.
It's all good, man.
I
Don't
got
pull punches,
cucked,
do it.
but don't pull punches. You know,
Yeah.
just roll the dice.
That brings us to Yuki. Would Yuki like to make a perception check?
Yeah.
And you have advantage because it's sight, and you're a bird.
Bird advantage.
Berry
Bird
boys,
advantage.
come on, berry boys.
Hey, boys.
19?
Yuki sees nothing.
Shit. Cool.
Berry boys aren't shit.
She's gonna go another 30 feet. Or not 30 feet. I'll say about enough 15 up. So she'll be
Up,
like
okay.
45 in the air. And take the dodge action. If she can, well, no, she made a perception, can she?
No, I was just giving you the perception because she's a bird and she could see. I was trying to give you a chance to break their stealth, but they rolled really fucking high.
How dare they?
Yeah. I was hoping at least one of them so no one gets sneak attack. Anyway,
And yeah, she'll take dodge. Ah.
and that brings us to Judge. Judge, you just got hit with the fireball explosion. You watched Echo go down, then back up. There's a totem of Healy in the middle where you're at, and there are 2 Centurions that are bum rushing Eve.
One
They are
second
not
before, with the sight range. Just a heads up, if the with the totem, if the orcs are within 30 feet of the totem,
Mhm.
where it's something with the vision. Why doesn't my totem thing pop? I guess she already has advantage, so it doesn't matter. Never mind. Your allies gain advantage on all ability checks made to detect a creature in the spirit's orb.
Okay. But Judge, there is room for you to get in between Eve and the orcs. I know it's hard to tell because of the trees, but there is 5 distance between the 2 of them. You can step between without taking an opportunity attack, and you could prevent them from reaching her directly. if you so choose.
Yeah, I'll just skirt between them and go like right on the edge of the first guy's range, furthest
Okay.
down I can, without taking opportunity.
Yep.
And then I'm going to attack the front orc.
So Orc Centurion 2.
16.
16 hits. Roll damage.
Get 2 damage.
Okay, 5 points of slashing damage.
Damage.
And
And where'd you say end?
I'm going to harness my divine power
Okay.
as my bonus action
Smite.
for
Smite, smite.
dreadful aspect.
Ooh.
Okay. What do they need to do? They need to make a save, or
So the drow. Let's see. How far away is the drow from me?
About 35 feet from you. 30, maybe 40, depending on how Sight wants to roll that.
it's 35.
Okay, so it's just the 2 centurions
Okay.
are.
Fair save.
It's a DC 13 for wisdom saving throw,
Oh, wisdom.
and if they fail, they're frightened of me for 1 minute.
Double fail. So they are
Nice.
frightened of you. Okay.
Hell yeah. So 2 and 1 is frightened.
Yep.
Yep.
Both of them are frightened.
Do you want to put like a marker? I mean,
That's.
I'm putting a little note myself, but
Yep. Trust me, that was huge. You have no. All right, and that brings us to Eve. Eve, you just ate a fireball, and you recognize that spell. You don't have it, but you know it.
So first of all, rude.
Mm-hmm. And you do realize that the 2 orcs in front of you that were coming right at you, sidewards glance towards Judge and are now terrified, and they look like they are ready to run the fuck away. They were coming at you, now they are not.
Shit. So it's 40. I want to shatter, but next to the drow. Right here or here, depending on where I can reach. It has a range of 60. So I'm
Yeah, you
guessing
can hit
right
that.
there. So,
Yeah.
okay, I want to take down the other tent, so I can't use it for cover.
Okay.
And also doing shatter.
And that's a save again.
Yep.
I forget which one you said.
Con.
Con.
Eek. Why am I rolling so shit tonight? A 2, a
Wow.
1, and an 8.
It's okay because they all failed with a 10, a 2, and a 7. So they all take 11 points of thunder damage. Is that correct?
Yep.
Because the cover is gone and that's what they were using to hide, they are now exposed. And they also, you could see the force of your shatter hit something. Oh, wait.
So you can see the force?
Oh, yeah, it looks cool. She uses the force. Orc Scout 2 is dead.
Shitty.
It's a second shatter to be hit by.
Orc Scout 1, it was hiding and looks really fucking hurt.
Now, is it the help action, or can I use part of my movement to help Echo get back up if I back up?
I'll let you help him up.
All right, so
I'll take it as your object interaction and half your movement. That's fine.
Don't identify me.
all right, so I move 10. Move 10. I'll move you back up, and then I have half my total movement. So that was 15. So I have 5 more movement.
Yep, you can move 5 in any direction.
I think I'm just gonna go straight back to get, or no, I'm gonna diagonal. I'll just go this way. 5. Oh wait, how far is the unicorn thing? I'm still in 30 of it. Sweet. Okay. And yeah, I have no bonus action. That's good for me.
All right, and that's going to bring us to the Dark Elf.
That's all I was thinking is like, don't fireball me again, please.
Fireball.
Let's see if he has that spell again.
Maybe he just doesn't care about his orc friends. Maybe he's smart enough to realize if he damages his orc friends, he'll no longer be feared.
Yeah, because he can hit 6 targets right now if he has fireball, but some of those will be his friends.
He vanished.
Like he goes
He
like
just
like he teleports or invisible, like he just out of sight.
I would say you could make an Arcana check, but I don't think you could see him.
Okay, no.
And I don't think Eve could either.
Probably not through the chaos.
And that's going to end his turn.
Alright.
And that brings us to Echo. Echo, you are up.
Hey!
Actually get a turn, brother.
I am standing. I
You're
see
welcome.
2 enemies. Thank you. I see 2 enemies in front of me. 1 enemy far off in the distance, not having cover. Right?
Correct. These 2 look like they're ready to run the fuck away. And you can now see Orc Scout 1. And it's hurt. It's really bad hurt.
Okay. So, I guess the DM question:
Yep.
Can I use Shatter to hit 1 and 2 without hitting Judge or Legion?
You have
It's
to
only a 10
behind him.
foot, so yeah, you
No,
can
because
put it on the tent.
if he fired it here, that would just hit it, but that would still get Legion. He'd have to hit it here, right here, maybe?
He can put it on my totem, because my totem can't take damage.
If we're using each of the squares as 5, then he could just put it on the 10, and it wouldn't get either of us.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. So, like, if
Yeah.
I have right now,
I'm more looking at Legion. You need to do it to Legion because that's.
Yeah.
is Legion hurt? I guess is my next.
He's
question.
been shot.
Okay, so Echo won't do that then.
No, I think you can do it if you fire at the corner of the tent that's on fire and burning. Yeah, you'll just get the 2 orcs.
We're
So
fucking
I
up some
will do
tents
that.
tonight, yo.
So
Death to
Echo,
tents.
with the help of Evelyn, stands up and says, "Not even close, baby." As he pulls like he normally strums on the lyre on the sides, but he pulls out the lute off his back and just lets out like this gnarly strum that just hits the tent and explodes with gnarly energy, letting out the shatter, taking the bite from Evelyn. So if it only hits the 2 orcs, or
Yep.
1 and 2, both have to make con saves.
What's the DC?
DC 13. I rolled 2 ones on a 38. Wow.
Oof.
Yep.
So 9 damage.
9 damage. If they succeed, they get half, I think.
Rolling like crap tonight.
Yeah. I mean, like, my roll's actually pretty good, but then I'm just, like, when it gets to combat, ugh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, right? You know?
Okay. They both take full damage, but they both shake their heads, and the fear is gone.
It doesn't work like that for Dreadful Aspect. They can't roll again until they are 30 feet away from me.
Really?
Yes.
Not a typical fear?
What? Ixonia, thanks for the raid. Hello, raiders.
Oh, hello there,
God.
everyone.
Oh no.
Ah, and thanks for the
Because if the
follows.
target moves more than 30 foot from you, it can try and attempt a saving throw again.
Yeah, but you also have to look at the status frightened, because that's what
Yeah.
they're basing it off of.
Correct.
Like, I'm
If
constantly emitting the aura right now, is the way it works, though.
As an action.
Oh, wait, they're frightened though. They have disadvantage on those ability checks. Oh, and that's a saving throw.
Yeah, and the actual
Um,
frightened condition says nothing
No,
about.
nothing. Yeah,
Yeah, nothing about taking damage. Huh.
yeah.
It's
So-
always just the other fears would always break on damage, but
Yeah,
huh,
this fear
that's cool.
specifically. I mean, you're the DM. You know, you do what you want. But I
it's
didn't.
written, yeah, it
I
doesn't
didn't know
really-
that. I
Same.
you do you.
Okay.
I've always ruled that incorrectly for my
I me
Oathbreaker
too. I
Paladins.
literally did not realize because until he brought it up just now. I literally did not know that.
Yeah, it doesn't say that it breaks. You're absolutely right. I just assumed
Judge.
that was the rule. Wow.
Yeah,
So yeah.
Judge dropping the knowledge bombs.
Bam!
Good job.
Look at you.
Okay, so Echo, that's your action movement bonus.
I still have 30 foot of movement. I'm definitely getting away from here. I do not want to be able to again. Before I move, I'm going to. I've already cast a spell. I'm going to bonus action, inspiration. I'll inspiration, judge.
All right, Judge.
So I'll say, finish him quickly. And you just see me strum half-heartedly on the side of my lyre as you feel a little bit of inspiration seep into you, Judge. And then Echo is fucking piecing out over here.
If I could quickly shout to him in his head, stay in range of the totem.
I was unconscious.
The
when
totem
that
still healed you though. You were conscious when the totem healed you because he healed
I
you first,
healed you, yeah,
and
yeah.
then the totem brought you up. So you
So
know
what-
there's a healing.
What's the
effect.
range of the totem? So like
30
30.
feet. 30 feet. You have to be 30 feet of the totem.
So like right around here next to you, essentially.
Yeah, pretty much would be.
All right.
max, Yeah.
I'll say next to you then. I want to be one square over, but there's a fucking tree in my way. Goodbye, tree. There we go. I'll be right there. All right,
Trees
it is
are
my
the
turn.
enemy.
The music stopped. Oh,
Not for
the
me.
music stopped. Not for me. Oh,
No, it's still going.
My roll 20 exited. That's why. So what the fuck? Why did it go so quiet? Roll 20. All right. So movement, action, bonus action, and my turn.
When Echo did shatter Legion through the horns.
Like baggy? what do you mean? The horns?
You know the like the rock on horns.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. And is that in your turn?
Hey, Echo movement, action, bonus action. He's done.
All right. That brings us to Orc Centurion 1, who is frightened.
They can't attack, they just have disadvantage, don't they?
Yep. So they don't have to flee from you.
They just can't get closer.
For
but
some
they
reason, I
already-
thought they. Yeah. For some
That's
reason,
you guys are confusing a spell that has fear with that being all spheres. I think you're confusing turn undead.
Yeah, exactly. So-
maybe
so
that's what I'm thinking.
Frighten, like they're already right next to him. They have no reason to run away. They can attack him with disadvantage, or they could choose to run away.
Yeah, they can't. Yeah,
They just can't get closer to him.
All Judge has to do is take one step, and they can't get any closer.
Yeah. Okay, so this one is actually gonna try to move. So if you want to make your attack to stop him,
Oops. What am I
that
doing?
was for you, Judge. I don't know if you
This-
want to sentinel or not.
Okay, my question first would be, can I tell which of the two looks worse off?
Orc Centurion 1 does look worse off.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do it.
Okay. Make an attack, please. Ooh, 19 definitely hits.
Splat.
9 slashing. He looking hurt. He can't move.
I'm gonna the divine smite onto that.
Okay.
Yes.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh.
We are rolling amazing tonight, guys. So amazing.
That's double ones on that roll, by the way.
Yeah.
There he
Wow.
goes.
I mean, he's definitely hurt. He's looking beat up. Let's see. So he can still attack though. Your sentinel just stops him from moving.
Yeah, he goes 0 move speed.
Yeah, so he's gonna turn and attack you, Jim. I'm gonna assume that 13 misses. All right. That's gonna end his turn. To get a saving throw now at the end of his turn to see if the frighten breaks.
Only when he exits 30 feet.
Yeah. It lasts for a minute or 10 rounds, and they have to be 30 feet away to attempt another one.
Oh, okay, cool. Good to know. All right, that brings us to Orc Centurion 2. Let's see.
So much dick moves you can do with that. Holy shit.
Yep.
So you have a polearm, don't you?
Yep.
Ooh, okay.
Yep, it is going for you.
Wait, me?
Oh.
No.
Wow. Never mind. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, for a big old 6.
Oh, that misses.
Okay. That'll end his turn. That'll bring us to Legion.
All right. So we have the archer there.
Archer is damn near dead. Orc 1 is looking pretty hurt. Orc 2, not so much. And it's right on top of Eve.
Who
And you
is
have
looking
no
pretty
idea
hurt?
where the caster went.
Chuckles. I'm in danger.
Pretty much. What weapon does? Oh, you have the great axe out. So you only have 5. Okay. Probably take an attack. Fine. I'm gonna go. One. This tent's on fire, right? That's next to me.
No, it burned to the. No, it was shattered. It's completely destroyed. The fire is even gone.
Oh, okay. Hold on, I'm gonna go right.
Yeah, we have shattered 3 of the 4 tents.
Yep.
Nice.
If you get all 4, you all get a free reroll on a d20.
Or
Sweet.
we can
kidding.
keep one since none of us
Dude.
own a tent, and some of us sleep.
I mean, we'll find some tent materials. Mending.
You have a tarp. What are you talking about? All you need is a
Yeah.
string and a
That's all
tree,
you
bro.
need.
What are you
I mean,
talking about?
shatter probably doesn't shatter
Couple
fabric.
sticks.
I don't
Or it
imagine
collapsed.
shatter actually shatters fabric. We probably
It's
shattered all the
collapsed.
supports. Yeah.
Yeah, it fell to the ground.
They just need new sticks.
and might be tossed like 10 feet in another direction because it's cloth. Anyway, so what are you doing? You moved.
Yeah, I move. I'm going to cast Thorn Whip on Centurion 2.
Okay. Which is what save?
It is an attack, so it's an AC.
Oh, it's an attack. Okay.
I believe 22 hits.
22 definitely hits.
Okay, and then so he takes 3 points of damage, and he gets pulled 1, 10 feet back. And I will then. Who looks the most hurt?
Player wise, I'd probably say Echo is. Might be Legion.
What are you at, Echo?
9.
Echo has slightly got more health than Eve.
By 1. Something like that.
Yeah.
10.
By 1.
All right. I will healing word Echo, and everyone else. So everyone else heals 3.
Sweet.
They're all within range of my totem. So healing word.
So 3 for everyone, and Echo gets
And you're
whatever you
gonna
roll
heal.
plus 3.
Doing a 2 spell slot, so you're healing for 7. Terrible.
So 7 total.
No, you're healing. You heal for 10 total.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Echo's
Great
looking-
rolls tonight, guys. Great rolls.
Looking pretty good. Yeah.
How many ones is that tonight? I mean,
A lot.
Yeah.
I'm rolling a lot
Natural
of
one.
ones.
I would say natural one. That's safe. That's terrible. Okay.
Yeah, that's-
I'll just throw that out there. That was awful.
Oh, it's super awful. Yeah. I do bits of AoE healing, so as long as I'm up, I can keep people alive. And then I just shout.
Oh, wonderful! She's hiding. I get to toy with her more when we find her. Or him. I don't know. I don't know if it was a male or female.
I think the DM was saying he, but the model was
It's a
like
he.
yeah.
Oh, it was he. Yeah, then I just he.
I did it because it looked like a caster.
Fair enough. Yeah. And so I shout that out loud. And then my turn.
Okay.
Because that was action, bonus action.
Yeah.
Attempting to intimidate.
It's going to bring us to Orc Scout 1. Yep, he's going to take a shot at Legion. $22.
Yep, that hits.
He said Or Scout 1. Oh yeah, he's way out of my range. Never mind.
6 points of piercing damage.
All right.
Try to go into the trees and hide. He thinks he's hidden. Alright, that'll end his turn. It is
Just-
Yuki's turn.
Make a perception check
Yep,
for.
yep.
Da,
Still with
da,
advantage.
da,
Because it is sight
da.
and it's a bird.
16.
Yep, and he or she is what
Yuki's a she.
she sees an orc hiding behind a tree.
But not the Inviso vanished one.
There is no invis damage. The other one's dead.
The
You
caster?
killed it with the last shatter. There's only one orc scout left, and she detected the one that tried to
No,
hide.
no. The drow.
Oh, invisibility. No way.
You shouldn't tell us this is visible, but
I mean,
it was either dimension door or invisibility.
yeah, it's 50-50. Does that end Yuki's turn?
Yep.
Judge, you are up. You currently have advantage on Orc 1 with Legion. And he hurt.
Guess I'll go for that attack then.
Roll it with advantage.
I don't need to.
Apparently.
Roll it for advantage anyway. Anyway, it's damage.
2 natural 20. Oh,
Wow.
max damage roll. That guy's cooked.
Okay, so your axe, you swing at it, and the guy tries to dodge, but he blunders into it, and you hit him right in the neck, and his head just goes and flies off. You just completely severed his head.
I'm gonna step right up behind the other one.
Just so you know, that attack and that roll would have one-shot that orc. Is that end your turn? Have your bonus action? Are you good?
Yeah, that's it. I'm done.
Okay, cool. All right, that brings us to Eve. Eve, you are up.
I'm a ice knife next to the one that's really far away.
So the square here?
Yeah, the square where the black hand is, yeah.
Okay. What's the range on that?
60?
That's a little bit
No.
far.
I can take a step forward if I need to, but it says 60. Unless I measured wrong.
I think you did, because like I counted out, and 60's like
Bep,
right here. in front
bep,
of me.
bep, bep.
Oh, what did y'all do?
Backspace. Backspace it, excite.
Stop,
Oh
gum,
my
roll.
god.
Clean the gunk out of your mouse.
It's the only
Buy
choice.
roar. Buy wood roar.
Did we go back to it? Wait, what? What's happening?
Nothing happened.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I don't know what
Legion
just
turns-
happened, but nothing happened.
Legion
Yeah,
turns to the group.
So
5.
60 feet is right here, Zam. Like
Oh,
right
I'm measuring it as like 120. What did I?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was
my-
like, no.
Yeah, 60 feet is like basically by the tent.
Okay, hold on. I was so it's 15, 20,
No, 60
25.
feet.
10,
Get
15,
her from
20,
where
25,
she's
30,
standing.
35, 40, 45,
If we're
50,
counting
55,
each one as 5 blocks,
60.
if we're counting each one as 5 blocks, she could have basically got that from where she was at.
Oh, like right
it's
here.
Like
It's right here.
5,
Well, it
10,
would be 12 blocks.
You can be right here.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
So-
would have been fine.
Yeah, you can go back 2 squares if you want.
No, I'm cool.
Okay, cool.
Ice knife it.
All right, attack roll.
Now I'm gonna do it diagonal back though. Then, right there.
Oh my god. Okay.
I'm trying to play Battleship for where there's things.
You said battleship.
So attack roll.
Wow. Okay. That hits. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's dead. You didn't even. Just so you know, I
Well,
rolled anyway.
in case there's anything in the cone of it, could take 6 damage, but
No, there's nothing else there. He falls over dead. He tried to dodge and failed and got hit on the way down also. So
I have a question.
I have an answer.
She moved. Did the orc get an attack of opportunity?
No.
I moved over here.
He thorn whipped it away from her, so
Oh,
she
yeah,
was
yeah,
more
that's
than
right.
5 away, so she could just walk by, which she did. Thank you for
Completely
checking. though.
forgot about that.
No, all good.
I like to whip things. Also, my character is Thornwhip.
Yeah, I think that's it because I have no bonus actions still.
Okay, that brings us to
Sir faints a lot.
Sir piecing the fuck outs a lot.
My mouse just
Clarify.
got weird.
There's a few of them.
Just to be sure, that's the guy who's running away. It's not me, right?
The guy running
I
away.
mean, it could be, but you don't know.
Yeah, that drow. Yeah, he's begging.
Yep. All right, that ends his turn. Echo, you're up.
All right. So, theme question: I have 2 daggers. Can I pull those out offhand, main hand?
Are you gonna dagger this guy?
I am gonna dagger that motherfucker in front of me.
All right.
Is that okay?
Yeah, go for it.
All right. So I'm gonna. Can I flank him, or is that too much? My character won't move there because of trees, but I want to.
Where were you standing? I lost where you were.
I was right here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 21, 30. So
I'll
I
give it to you because the
Alright.
tree is the problem. But yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah. So
you would be able to get in there if the trees weren't dumb. But yeah,
yeah. So
you
I
are
guess
flanking.
I put myself on top of the tree for
Yep.
now.
You
But
are you insulting trees?
Fuck you, tree.
so I'm gonna literally main hand
Again.
dagger. Okay. Okay. Whatever. Alright, right. What? He teleported.
Legion ponders why this human is teleporting, doing backflips everywhere
All right.
while holding 2 daggers in his hand.
Just roll your
I know.
attack.
All right. So is he flanking? Is my question.
Yes, you have advantage on the attack.
Okay, so I'm going to main attack with advantage, off attack with advantage, but I don't get my what's it called for off attack? Uh, you don't get your proficiency. So first attack has
Okay.
a +5, second attack has a +2.
Okay.
So this is first attack.
Nice.
Well, I
Roll
don't need
da-
a
roll-
roll advantage.
Yeah, roll
Really
damage.
just crit again with your dagger?
I
Yeah, you did
did.
again.
Well,
12 damage.
Still stand.
All right, so
It's definitely
off
looking hurt.
attack with advantage, um, minus so it's a
No
d20
proficiency.
+2. So I'm still gonna roll the macro, but +2 only.
Yep.
Well, that obviously doesn't hit, and that was an 8.
That misses.
Okay, so you guys see Echo rush behind this guy and just start jabbing left and right.
I tried.
And that's movement, action, and bonus action. That is his turn.
That brings us
God.
to Orc Centurion 2.
Still gotta move Echoes. Oh, there we go. That works.
I don't think any of the Centurions have actually landed a hit.
No.
Wow, you lucky bastard.
Yeah, we just got fireballed and then we.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that fireball fucking hurt, but you also scared the shit out of the guy, and he knows that you're looking for him, so he just pieced out.
We said we were gonna leave him alive.
That don't mean he ain't gonna get hurt, and he ain't done. He's a fucking wizard, bro. He like, nah, I'm out. So he's gonna attack Echo. I think you're a softer target.
Oh, jeez. So I have my
Nice.
reaction.
He has disadvantage, doesn't he? Or just against me?
Oh, he does, and 5 to hit.
5 misses.
Yep.
Since he took that attack, I'm going to attack as well.
Okay.
22.
22
hit,
hits.
8
8
damage.
points of damage.
Judge doesn't like being ignored.
Apparently not. And that kills Orc Centurion.
Oh, seriously?
These guys don't have a shit ton of health. I mean, I'm giving them more health, just so you know, than normal, but yeah, they're still. I told you the last Centurion that he hit, he could have gibbed with that crit. He could have one shot it.
Echo
He
just
did.
keeps stabbing him with the daggers. You know. Got pissed
Alright,
off.
and
A little bit rabid.
that is all of the things that you can see.
So I am gonna be doing stuff to find her.
Well, I will
He
say,
wants to stay in initiative.
if we want to say initiative, Echo will try and track the one who ran away, if possible.
Okay. The last time you saw him, he was standing here.
Yeah. So if we want to say initiative, if we don't, then
Yeah.
I'll just drop it.
I'm so This is just the heads up, slightly metagame. Because we get advantage if she's within 30 feet of the totem on track detecting anyone within 30 feet of the totem. I can move the totem around. Guess what I'm doing?
Okay, you can certainly try.
And I will shout that. I will. Everyone. Oh, the three will hear it in their heads.
If she gets close to my totem, we'll be able to see her. I believe she just turned invisible, unless she might have done something else.
Are we keeping initiative, or are we just?
Yep, it's Legion's turn. Yep.
My turn.
Yep.
Okay, I first want to use survival to see if there's footprints.
You would have to move closer. You can't see from there. There's literally a fire between you and the ground.
Where
You need
what
to-
I
you-
would be.
need to
Okay,
get
so-
here to see the footsteps because they disappeared from
2,
here.
3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm not close.
I'll give it to you at disadvantage since that's going to be your action. If you want to use your action,
Yeah,
I'll
I'm gonna
give
use
you a
my
roll. It's going to
Yeah,
be a disadvantage.
I'm gonna use my full action for that. Okay. So
Can you
The-
dash?
I
Or would
gave
that
you the D6 too, right? Or
I never.
No,
got
you
it.
gave it to Judd.
Yeah.
okay, good. Okay.
Yeah, that's only a 10.
No, you can't make it out. There's a lot of footprints here. The orcs were running around here. 2 of the orcs came from back here that are centaurians. There's a lot of footprints, and you're having difficulty making it out.
Okay, and then as my bonus action, I can move my totem.
Okay.
Do and make sure. Yep. So I can move it 60 feet
Okay, from where it's at
Yeah.
or based on you?
from where it's at.
Does
Okay.
it heal every turn, or only when you?
It only heals if I heal.
Okay.
The lag is real.
Yep. Let's just spell this. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 45, 50, 60.
And you said it was
30 feet from it. Does that orc went over there and didn't hide? At least I didn't think.
no, it tried. It did hide.
Oh, it did. Okay.
It did, but the bird saw it, and that's why Eve could attack it.
Mm. Yeah, and you all heard that in your mind. If it's close to the totem, that ends my turn.
Oh, there's still an orc up, isn't there?
No, everything's dead except the
Oh, never mind.
the
Okay.
drow.
Okay.
That brings us to Yuki. Yuki already has advantage.
I'm gonna have her
Almost
move
dead.
forward 30.
Okay.
So I gotta move the Jenga. Let's see, where is that?
Your Avenger has left.
I can't fucking see. Let's see. We'll do that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So it'll be like right where Eve is.
All right, you can make a perception check.
I'll roll and then I'll move it in a minute. Eee.
Nope, don't see nothing.
'Kay.
That brings us to Judd.
All right. So Evelyn, are you doing all right on HP? I'm gonna move this way towards her as I walk. Like
She
as
hurt.
I'm walking.
Doesn't look great, but not. I mean, she's a little battered.
All right. You can go ahead and add 10 hit points to your pool.
Ooh, I'm capped.
I'm just
Nice.
keep walking this way, skirting the tent, coming towards the bottom. I'm gonna just touch her and lay on hands as I walk by.
LOL.
Give me that booty.
Damn it, trees.
Yeah, just high-fived her tail on the way by.
Wait, you touched a dragonborn's tail.
Yep.
Which tailed dragonborn lore are you using for your character, Sam?
I don't know the answer to that question.
Thought she said that she like had a long tail.
I do.
Oh, she does.
Yeah, I
But
figured
that's also, yeah, it's also really rare for a dragon.
It is.
I imagine it to be like a high five, good job destroying the tents, kind of like a.
Who's next?
Sorry, I'm back.
He was in the restroom.
Oh,
Yeah.
I just
That'll
put it
bring
in
us
my
to Eve.
Eve is distracted because there's a parrot on her head again.
Damn.
I know, so many birds. Let's see. 5, 10. First diagonals 15, 20, 25, 30. I could AoE. I don't have anything that's like really big. And hitting something doesn't necessarily pop it out of invisibility.
Correct.
You just have to break the concentration.
Nope, all of those require to be able to see. I will use my once a day thing to use detect magic without the prep time for ritual spell.
What's the range?
On detect magic? Good question.
Yeah, 30. You could detect anything like anything that is magic is off an aura
Within 30 feet of you.
And
It's concentration in
and-
10 minutes.
That's what I was about to do my next turn.
Okay. From where you're at, you get a ping from the tent.
Wait, the tent that's still standing? The only tent that's
Mhm.
still standing? Oh my
That's
god.
correct.
I try to get Legion's attention. Because I think Legion's the only one, like... Well, I assume Echo's probably looking this way, right? Your Minnie's face the other way, but I assume you're looking this way.
I'm looking towards that way.
She's
yeah.
doing like a big in the air 2-hand wave and then pointing at the tent. Like silently going like, look over here and then tent.
Do we all clearly see that?
I don't
How
know if
bad?
I don't know if Judge would, because if I look at the tent that you have, like if it's gonna be a big standing tent, I think Judge is the only one that wouldn't see, maybe. Sadly.
She also learns
But
the
Legion-
school of magic.
Legion can
So she,
communicate telepathically.
yes, if I could see it.
Well, I meant
But
to
also she-
Judge.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she also learns the school of the magic. So
Abjuration. No. Hang on.
I mean, if it's invisibility, not invisibility. Not
Let's not jump to conclusions, you know.
Enchantment.
Okay. That's the end of my turn.
I want to point out that you know that invisibility is not enchantment.
Oh, okay. Then can I take back
you
the
know
arm waving
invisibility
thing?
is illusion.
Can I take back the arm waving thing? Retcon that. That didn't happen.
Yep.
Never mind
That's
that
why
part.
I was looking it up because I wanted to make sure.
Never mind that part.
I thought what was in there was something else. So
Okay. Endemic end then, without.
So you didn't single.
Did not signal. Because obviously a magic item or something else.
Unless it's a magic item that gives invisibility.
Okay.
Could be.
Okay, I'm just gonna tell you. Combat has now ended.
Yeah.
It got back to his turn, and he is much further away than the battlefield you were on. That was pretty much your last shot. And
I
y'all
was
were
gonna
nowhere.
dash. I was gonna dash twice with detect magic on to see.
He's
Even if
had
I
3
dash.
rounds
Okay.
of full dashing away. That yeah, there's
If we feel secure,
You do.
Echo will take a few steps forward and go, that motherfucker blew me up.
Eve will kind of do like a wide perimeter around us, so like we'll be about, I don't know, we'll
No.
call it, or not Eve, Echo. Yuki will do like a 30-foot like big lap around us constantly for now. Just looking for anything coming this way.
Is anyone else still injured?
I'm severely injured. Look at me. This is terrible. That fucker burned me.
Yes, you died for a second, I believe.
What?
I got you.
No, what?
I didn't see you breathing. But, you might have been.
He definitely wasn't.
I was only
Make
2
an
out of 30.
investigation check.
Okay.
But I can see. But I can detect magic.
You can, but I have reasons.
Can I do it with advantage?
You still have to look around because it's not like sitting right there.
Fine! Guidance, but do I have advantage? Because I can detect the magic.
Yep.
Do I? You're not
Yes, it
answering.
does.
17.
Man, this really. Okay, give me a moment. Go ahead. Anyone else who wants to do anything while she's investigating the tent?
Can I perception check or insight check Echo? How much she's actually hurt?
Yeah, go ahead.
Echo's just complaining.
Yeah. Okay, if it's visibly just complaining, I
Yeah.
will begin to 10-minute ritual cast Guy Right
Okay. Echo.
while they're looking for
Okay,
stuff.
so Echo's 1927 HP. He's been healed enough to where he's not like on death door, but he is avidly complaining because he's been hurt. Like he's a baby, you know.
He's whining.
He's whining.
Okay, well, and then really quickly there, before I do that, I will do healing word. I will do cure wounds on myself, and Echo will heal for 3 more.
Those burns. Thank
And
you.
That's another 1. Anyone else will also heal for 3 more than myself.
Oh, thank you. That feels so much better. That was a rough fight. I mean, there was a large flash of explosion, and then there was someone running away, and
No, the ambassador, yes.
And then I was trying to mimic Evelyn the best I could, and it was a tough fight.
It was the first time we fought an actual spellcaster, I believe. Quite amusing.
And Echo is going to, unless anyone asks him for help with anything, he's going to milk his injuries and just chill. So he's gonna kind of sit down like on a stump or something, anywhere nearby. So unless anyone asks him for help, he's gonna chill for a minute.
I'm assuming Judge and Eve are searching the tent. So
I'm searching the tent.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Somebody search the bodies.
Yep. Just go ahead and roll. I'm looking stuff up because my dice hate me.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Echo, could you help Judge, or Judge, could you, Echo, help Judge, search the bodies. There's something I need to do. It'll take about 10 minutes.
Very well. I will search these bodies. Judge, do you want to help me?
Sure.
Echo reluctantly gets up since he's been asked, and he will start searching these bodies for loot.
Quite impressive knife work, Echo. Why don't you use that more often? You seem to hit extremely hard with it.
I I only had one dagger last time. This time I had two.
I offered to give the other one back.
Yeah. I have two now. That one.
Fair enough.
Don't forget the belts and ears.
So I know there's a lot going on, DM.
Yeah.
Do you want to go point of order? Who goes first? What do you want to do?
I'm still doing the first item. I mean, the problem was is I rolled the loot table before she rolled even, so I'm now mathing backwards because
Just give her another robe of the Archmage.
Yeah,
I am not giving her another robe of the Archmage.
why not?
By the way, my plan was to search the tent. I figured I was gone when you guys started talking about it.
Oh
She-
yeah, yeah.
She had detect magic on and she saw a ping before combat ended, so she
Yeah,
immediately went
I
there
saw
first.
that.
So
But like that's what I was doing. I was going around to what I assumed, which was right here, is the front of the tent. That's why I came this way. So if there was any way to assist her, that's what I would.
she already had advantage, but that's fine.
Yeah, it'll be. Yeah, you helped her out, but she like instantly found it, and then I shouted out to you too.
I
Help
just meant like
Echo.
investigating like the insides of the tent, like seeing if there's anything else in there.
Mm.
You could check the spaces through the destroyed tents. No one's doing that yet, and we still need to get belts and ears.
Gotta write this down.
And like I said, just chilling, step by
Yep,
step.
I'm sorry. Okay. So inside you find two things. You found a scroll. You'll have to identify it, and a small a small stone orb that oddly looks kind of like a cat.
And even with detect magic up, I can't tell what it does, right? I have to do identify.
You'll have to identify it, but it's
Cool.
definitely magic.
Do I find anything else of use in the tent, like bedrolls or anything like that? We're looting fucking everything, man. Didn't someone still need a bedroll?
I don't have one, but I don't sleep.
Shove things in the bag of holding.
Okay, was somebody else looking on the corpses?
I was helping Echo.
Yeah, Echo investigated.
Okay, did you already roll?
Did I roll? No, no,
I
I was
don't think
waiting.
you did.
I was
Okay.
waiting. Okay, so advantage because he was helping me, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
So investigation check.
Yep, investigation.
Take it. And like Zam
Jesus
said,
fucking Christ.
we're gonna loot the belts and ears, like just passively, because we're supposed to do that. But then we'll take any loot we find, obviously.
From all the bodies, you find that.
Uh, so we actually find platinum,
Yep,
like actual platinum.
yep.
Okay. I'm not gonna. Okay, so I'm not gonna write this down, and I think I definitely want to roleplay this. I'm gonna loot the gold. I'm gonna pick it up and say to the party as you guys are investigating bodies and stuff. Say, I found platinum, gold, silver, and copper.
And
Uh,
we understand what platinum is, right? At least from our
Oh
world.
yes, oh yes. You all know that someone in this camp was handing out platinum.
This is a lot of money. This is a lot of money for these orcs to have, and I think, correct me if I'm wrong, anyone, please, this might be connected to that mysterious note we found earlier, AN, and Ambassador Vadine. That's the note, Vadine.
Yep.
So
Yes.
I have no problem pocketing this gold, but I think this is starting to spill out a bigger picture, everyone.
Well, you torture and defeat rich enemies, you get rich.
I don't really care what the big picture is at the moment, but I'm just worried we're getting into something we can't handle. I got cooked just now. I was exploded, and I
No,
saw the light.
I'm not.
Okay?
I'm not familiar with the slang. Forgive me. I was not always in the mortal plane for a bit. Could you explain it to me?
I was hurt very badly, and I saw the light calling me before I was brought back to this plane.
So, can I insight check if that's what it means?
Certainly, go ahead.
I guess I was using millennial or Z language, but that's pretty much what I meant by being cut. Oh gosh, I was using in real life knowledge.
That's fine. Hey, it's a noble slang, that right?
I found a fancy
No.
tent. I still can't find any round ones, and I could swear I had some.
Sure.
Yeah, I
it's-
thought we
it's-
had them. That's why I was like,
It's
I can't
noble
find.
slang for being fucked over, being cucked. Sure.
I'm just gonna say, yeah, with your deception, I would definitely like okay.
Oh, fascinating. So, being badly damaged is being cooked. I'll remember that. That'll be good to use.
Yes. But regardless, this is a lot of money for
How much?
simple, 46 gold and some change.
Fascinating.
And it's not a lot of money, but it's a lot of money to be held by people of their stature. Does that make sense?
Oh, that's much more fancy. And
Regardless, me.
Don't get me wrong. An ambassador, unless this world's different, is high stature, is it not?
But
look
regardless,
at Legion being hella smart over here.
I don't think we can waste time right now. I think we find what we can, loot what we can, and whatever the creature that left us, I think we have to follow it. Because we have a job, and unless we want to head back, I think we
There we
need to see
go.
it through.
I found the domey one.
Yeah, it would be much bigger than that, but yeah.
You can scale those
that's
up.
cool. Yep.
If you want to save that, though, you can scale it up
Yeah,
and save
we'll
it.
decide.
You have to unlock it.
So gold wise,
No, I like that fancy one. Where'd the fancy one go? Bring the fancy one back. I will use that again.
I can bring it back.
How dare. Eve, did you see my other message?
No.
You should read your messages.
I saw the first one.
Just sent you another
Okay, then I go investigate that.
one. Yup.
Guidance. Do I have advantage still?
Nope. Well, same reason. Yep.
18. When Eve comes out of tent she's in, the first tent, that's the only one that's not destroyed. It does appear that this tent might have been the ambassador's. It's a little more upscale.
possibly, Echo says. I did find quite a few gold, some platinum, which is concerning. We can
Was
divvy
that
this
was
up
that loot
later.
off of all of the bodies or just the one?
Total.
Total.
Whenever he said he was searching the bodies, I essentially took all of them together and added them together.
Should we take the tent and whatever is salvageable and head out after our quarry?
I do think that we should head out immediately towards our our quarry because
Eve, another message to you.
that's
Did-
what we came here
I saw
for.
that.
Oh,
I
the
put
last one?
I put it in the bag of holding, Axe. Wanting
Okay,
to
cool.
go.
Hey,
Yes.
has it been 10 minutes since they started looking?
I immediately started.
You started what? I'm sorry.
Has it been 10 minutes since they started looking? Through all the bodies in the tent?
Yeah, it's about 10 minutes. Yeah, sure.
Cool. In the sky,
Here he go.
everyone will see this.
Your research is nearly finished.
Do you need me to roll for the smiley face?
No, you've made a smiley face successfully before. You know how to do it.
So, just get out of the way. I haven't added the gold yet that you said excite. So let's make everyone mark it down. Do you want to mark it down? How do you want to mark it down?
Also,
One-
there's a
one point.
gazebo.
Is it a white
Uh,
gazebo though?
We
No.
can divvy it up when we get back to town. So, Legion will just go.
Do you need help breaking down the tent? Is that a quick breakdown?
It would probably take you about maybe 5 minutes max. It won't take long.
Do we want to do Silver Chariot to catch up with the ambassador?
You have no direct idea where he went.
Uh,
You literally have no idea which direction he went.
look for tricks.
Which we haven't done yet. And
I
I know
mean,
you said mark it when we get back to town, but we're not going back to town.
Okay.
So I'm trying to get rid of this gold now. Like,
Oh, I get. Don't forget. Okay, I get you. So how much was it again? Problem is, I mean,
do we want to? Let's just get rid of that problem, and then go forward.
4 platinum, 6 gold, 7 silver.
So,
Leech.
Evelyn, you're keeping track of the party funds.
No, I'm not doing the
Right.
party funds. Just the inventory of the bag.
Okay. So Echo will take care of party funds. Is that okay?
Thought that was the original plan, but okay.
Yeah. No. Yeah. I'm just verifying. So
Alright.
I'm putting down that platinum for party funds. All right.
Yeah, the platinum and the gold for the party funds.
Yeah. Right now, everything that he just said, that's party funds.
I
right now.
literally can't find the tent I just pulled out.
mm-hmm.
I can't find the tent. I did this to me.
Make sure
But yeah, Legion will be.
Legion will begin breaking down the tent. Actually,
Do you want me to start trying to look for tracks as you two break down the tent and Eve starts casting the disc? And then we can shovel off. I imagine, no offense, Eve, but wizards aren't the fastest of creatures. And as I say that, I'm gonna kind of go this way and begin looking for footprints.
Yuki
go.
will land on his shoulder so I can give him guidance as needed.
Okay.
Survival check, I assume.
Yeah.
Advantage. 5 guidance will be 4. That's 27. Trying to find the drow tracks in roughly the direction they ran off to.
I'm just gonna put nice tent on the thing for the tent, unless I should mark down something else.
Southeast, regular tent's fine. Well, I mean, actually, it's kind of
Okay.
a fancier tent, but not.
Fancy looking tent.
There you go.
Seems
You see
the
that
ambassador went southeast.
he went southeast, and then for you guess it looks like 120 feet, and then the footprints disappear.
From what I could see, or they just fully disappear.
They're no longer there.
So to the party, her tracks seem to have disappeared.
Maybe time to call it and go home then.
We could do that. It is early in the day, but we could keep exploring and keep searching.
We traveled for 4 hours, so it's at least noon now.
Yeah, y'all have traveled quite a bit. The first one was really fast, so you went far.
It's gonna be another 4 hours home. That's 8 hours right there.
Yep, and you
Good
guys are.
point.
I mean, the tracks do lead south, and you're going south, but it's going southeast, and you guys probably need to go a little bit more to the west to get back to town.
So we could head back to town, report what we have. And it might lead to something.
Did we mark
Oh.
down the belts and ears, by the way? Or am I marking those down?
There are a total of 4 belts.
Okay.
Assuming Echo handed them to you.
Yeah, so part of my investigation, I assume that, yeah.
So I'm putting those in the bag of holding.
Legion, go ahead and make an intelligence check for me. Just a straight intelligence roll.
It will. And we'll have Judge cut off the ears of the orcs so that no one loses these bodies after us.
Yeah, sorry, man. I know int isn't your favorite thing, but I tried.
Plus two. It wasn't a bad one.
Just a really bad roll. Okay. I will say this, just because your survival was really good, I'm kind of going to link those together a little bit. You get the impression this guy's pretty smart. And that's all I'm going to say.
Big escapee.
He's passed without a trace.
You don't know, but he's smart enough that he's doing something because he realizes how good you guys are. You could take it as a compliment. He has done something to hide his footprints and or is doing something to convince you that that's the direction he went.
Oh, you could have doubled back.
So for this,
I can't tell you more because you rolled terrible. I'm only throwing you that because you rolled a 27 on the survival. I mean, that's why I said it goes a specific direction and then stops.
Well, with the survival check, would he be able to tell if, like I said, if he purposely left those tracks?
I don't know if he would know how he ended them because it's magic. It's not.
Druids do learn pass without a trace, so that's the.
It's not passed without a trace. There is another spell that he's using that is allowing this to happen.
Oh, okay.
It's of tracelessness.
I mean, yeah, there is that, but
Fair enough.
for
He's
now
flying.
though, this campsite though, we got the gold.
Yes,
We
let's
have
pack up the tent.
The various magic items. We have the tents. Do we need any weapons from these guys that we need to put back in the bag of holding?
I mean, you're gonna find 2 regular short bows and 2 great axes.
Yeah, I don't know, Zam, if you want to, but
Yep.
I'm gonna loot those and ask you to put those in the bag of holding.
Can you repeat it?
2 regular short bows and 2 great axes.
Do they look any better quality than mine?
Did you show him the one that you
Nope.
found in the other tent? Okay. Nope.
Nope.
Not at all.
Not yet.
Yeah, we
Didn't
don't know
ask.
about that.
Yeah, y'all don't know about that. To be fair.
Yeah.
The
Sorry.
if there's any of the cloth that looks like it actually can still be used for a tent, Legion would.
Oh, these tents
start
aren't destroyed.
falling off.
You just knocked them over. They're
Yep.
not. I mean, this one caught fire, so these are going to be a little singed. But these were just knocked down. They weren't destroyed by fire or anything. She shattered and knocked the supports down, so the supports are fucked. The actual tents, you can pack them up.
Yeah, I'll help him.
Did we investigate those two? Was that
Yeah.
I was actually gonna. Oh, we did. Okay.
Well,
Uh,
you did. Well, she did for magical stuff. She didn't get any pings for magic.
I only
She
looked for
did
magic
investigate
items.
this one specifically. The two that were not were this one up here and this one here.
Yep.
But there's nothing magical in them.
I don't care about
Judge,
magic.
can you
Maybe
just
more
give me a hand?
gold.
Yeah, Judge, just give me a hand to inspecting these, or would you like me to help you? And then we'll wrap up the tents, just in case someone tries to come back. They'll have to sleep in the rain at the very least.
Well, my luck's been terrible. How's your investigation?
Echo will investigate if you want.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
I think
Echo,
Guidance.
as a special investigator, we don't want to stomp on your territory.
he's free right now. So
Yeah.
So can Echo investigate to try and salvage
Sure.
as much of tent material we can?
Oh no, like I said, the two on the bottom, you can just pack up. There's nothing wrong with them.
I'll mark them
Just
down.
the supports are broken.
Okay, so no
What
problem.
they're asking you to do is to search them because they weren't actually searched. They were
Okay, gotcha.
there was no
So-
investigation done on either one of them. So I'll let you decide before he rolls, since you do have advantage. Either you can roll once for both of them or two individual rolls. Which would you like? Both have advantage.
For revity's sake, let's go.
Yeah, I'll roll. Yeah, I'll just roll I'll roll one investigation check with advantage plus a d4. Sound
Okay.
good?
Bigger, go home.
Cool.
Big dick energy. I believe in you.
Plus a d4
Yep.
for the guidance, so 26.
Okay.
Or stop going big dick.
And once again, I'm keeping track of party funds, so any gold I find, I'll just add to the party funds.
Yeah, and if we need to, then we divide it, or we just leave.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think we leave that in party fund for something.
One normal potion of healing. So I'll definitely announce that. I'll say,
Okay,
hey,
what-
potion of
I'm not
healing.
done.
And oh yeah. I'm not keeping anything secret, so I'm just letting them know.
I would like to insight that.
Lol.
I'm letting. You want to cite the DM? I don't know.
I would like
Inciting
to
you.
incite the person inciting the DM.
No,
Oh.
not the DM. He said I'm not keeping secrets.
Well, I meant for like loot. You know, like if it's loot, like the DM says here's a potion of healing. I'm not gonna
You
keep
didn't
that
specify
secret.
that. I'm seeing if you're keeping
Oh
secrets.
god. Obviously, I'm keeping secrets. Okay.
Take
I
that.
think the
Hey,
only one
I
who's
need to
not
know-
in this party is
Hey, I
me.
need to know what secrets you're hiding, brother.
Let's see.
Roll deception.
I
It's a
do.
push. You know he's keeping secrets, but he can't discern what secrets he's keeping.
Exactly.
With a nat 20 is an automatic pass, though, so I win.
21 ability checks don't auto crit unless
No.
the DM says so.
Have you seen the rules for 1D&D?
It's
I
not
hate
one
to break
D&D
it to
though.
you.
We're playing 5e.
I hate to break it to you, brother. 20 is an automatic success.
This is 5e, not 1D&D.
Some of the 1D&D rules, I really hope they change.
Yeah,
Yeah, like critting.
I know it's play test, but yeah, they definitely gotta change some stuff on.
Yeah. The Judge, the only person who's never lied to the party and is fully telling the truth is Legion.
Not lied to the party a single time.
You haven't?
Legion's
Oh,
a
okay.
creepy weirdo.
Yeah, Legion will tell you everything that he remembers, which is not everything. But everything that he knows, he will happily tell you. You want to know how many people he remembers killing or torturing or anything? It doesn't.
Alright, so he's writing stuff down. So, 1 potion of healing, 1 small iron box.
Yep.
What does that mean? Is there something? Can I unlock that, or is it locked, or
How
can I?
small?
You,
Like
you can
shoebox?
certainly try.
Shoot,
Yeah,
like
if I find a box, I guess I'll check over traps first and then try and unlock it. Is that
Yep.
okay?
Yep. Go ahead.
We'll
Investigation
assist.
check or
We
perception.
will assist.
Investigation check 10 for traps.
I'm
Doesn't
assisting.
appear to be trapped. It is locked.
All right, so
nice knowing
I'll
you guys.
I'll Thieves Tool immediately try and lock it. So that's a double check. Um,
He was handing those out like candy on Halloween.
so
You
there's
got
not a
it.
button for Thieves Tools, but I'm proficient. So it's 1d20 plus 3, so plus 5. So 1d20 plus 5 plus a d4. Yeah, so an 8 for trying Thieves Tool check it.
No, but it doesn't break your pick. But it definitely didn't work.
So you see me fiddling with this iron box, and like you see me, like all of you probably at this point see me like using these tools, and I go, I try and subtly like hide them, but it's probably too late at this point. And go, this box is locked. We'll have to find someone else to unlock this.
Oh no, you can try it one more time. It's just higher DC every time.
I'm saying to them, I mean, I can certainly.
I'm letting you decide.
No,
Would you like assist?
this is the first time seeing me actively using my thieving tools.
Second
So
time.
like for you, but like for me, it was like I was like, oh shit, and I immediately went into it, realized like, oh shit, and then I tried to hide my tools very poorly, and all of you saw me with these thief tools trying to thieve this, break this lock open. And you're like, oh, we can do this later. It's not a big deal. We can just.
You don't want assistance now. We could see if we can. I mean, it could be.
I
trapped.
wasn't screaming or anything that I was assisting earlier, but you know.
Were you?
They were. Oh, we couldn't hear you, man.
Oh yeah,
I
I didn't hear you say
Didn't hear it either.
Then how are you assisting him while he is picking this lock?
Keeping the rain out of his face.
Listening for sounds and holding the box steady. With my pecs, like last time.
All right, I will go ahead and roll your second roll, Echo.
Okay. Keeping the D4. Or...
Yeah,
okay.
it's still the same roll though.
Yeah.
For the 1, yeah.
So only a 12 total. So
No, that's still a failure, and that's still the first attempt. So it's a
Minder,
little bit harder than that. Sorry.
we got 40 minutes. Pizza dude.
like this is
What day is it? Friday.
it's a complicated lock, and I get a little bit zealous. Like, oh jeez. Oh man.
You want to try again? I mean, Judge's pecs. When I ground the herbs on them, we made a fine potion. Perhaps you just reposition on them. Maybe flex them a bit more, Judge.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Start looking at my tools. They look okay still. Like they're not gonna snap. At
No,
all.
no. If you roll a nat 1, they're gonna take damage.
All right, I'm holding this box firm now.
Okay, I'll try again. If there people are insisting, I'll try again.
Guidance.
Okay, there you go.
What with advantage?
Yep, still advantage with a D4.
So 1d20 plus 5. Gosh, with advantage. I.
I mean,
but
it's still technically better than your last roll.
it was. When I roll manually, it sucks. When I roll with D&D Bond, it's good. But okay, 13.
I mean, sorry. Nope, it's still locked.
You see Echo shaking a little bit, like fiddling.
But I will say this: you have gleamed that it is in fact not trapped, because if it was trapped, it would have exploded in your face.
All right, is the
X
disc
will
ready?
protect you.
I'll say if I go any further, I will break my tools. We maybe if I study this for a little bit longer, I can unlock it, or we find someone to unlock it. The web, they're very talented. Maybe they can do it for us, but I
Or
don't
a
think I can
bee.
do anything further for us.
So we packed up the rest of the cloth.
Yep.
He cast the disc, is what you said?
Yes, it's done.
Yep. I marked down 1 good full tent and then 2 tent covers. So
Was
like
that
we
all
have
we
the
found
tarps.
in the 2 tents was a potion in the box? There was nothing else?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Do we wanna just put that in the bag of holding the potion for
Uh,
now, or
Which actually, when you found
Judge, why
Eve-
don't you hang on to that potion this
Eve
time?
mentioned she had things to identify earlier.
Yeah.
So we did find other things, but Eve wants to be out of the rain to go through that.
so the normal potion of healing? Who wants to hold on to that?
I mean, it's good for everyone. Potions are fucking amazing.
Yeah, I don't care. Who?
yeah, Legion wants to say to like
Judge, why don't you hang on to that just in case? You seem to be the one going in front a lot. And I think we're going to make some more tonight anyway. But it does look like Eve's disc is ready, so Eve, are you ready to hop on me?
Yes.
Eve will ride Legion.
Legion shapeshifts back into a draft horse. The same just sickening flesh, flesh tearing, bone cracking sounds. And everyone hears in the head.
Well, I guess we head back to town unless someone wants to go somewhere else.
I don't know. We'll head back, and Echo added Iron Lockbox, parentheses lock to his inventory. So, Echo's carrying the small iron box.
Okay, Judge, can you roll a d20 for me? No modifiers.
Nat one.
Yep, starts raining a little bit harder. Not a lot harder, but just a little. It's coming down a little bit more than it was before.
As we're riding back on the silver disc, right?
Yep.
I just pull my tarp back out, cover myself.
Oh yeah, and
And
while
then-
y'all are fighting, y'all all got drenched. You're soaking wet right now. I mean, it's not cold out. The wind's blowing. There is lightning, but you're just drenched. But it's a hot drench. It's
Muggy.
muggy. Yeah, thank you.
Oh, we're a hot mess. Ugh.
Yeah. I mean, it's just enough to keep you from like overheating the rain, but yeah, you're definitely not enjoying it. That's for sure.
I'm a horse.
So if we're riding for an hour, does this count as a short rest for me?
Ooh. That's a DM question.
I would say
They're just sitting.
Yeah, we're just sitting here.
I'd say you and Echo. No, I guess technically Eve could, because she's just riding the horse.
I
so-
don't
Yeah,
think.
but that requires holding on.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You guys are just sitting. So yeah.
Have you ever
Yeah.
actually ridden a horse? Especially he doesn't have a saddle. I mean,
No, I got nothing. She's
Oh,
bareback.
God.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I mean,
Okay.
so as someone who's trail ridden bareback,
that's
Ah.
tiring.
if you train your it's definitely not a short rest. But if you train your horse to do it, they can shift their weight.
Yeah.
Which I assume Legion.
She's also got a tail for balance and like holding on to like your flanks and stuff. So
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, Echo and Judge can. Yes.
And as we're running back, everyone would just kind of hear in the head.
But Eve, do you think you can make something that sits on top of the disc? Or is that something we can do with magic, or perhaps a device that could fit in the bag of holding?
We could put something on top of the disc, yes.
And the disc follows you how far away?
20.
If I get separated by more than about 5 times the follow distance, it'll disappear.
Yes, but what's the shortest you could be to the disc?
I don't understand the question.
How far? How far?
The-
How close can you be to the disc for it to follow you? Like, what's the distance?
The disc follows 20 feet. It
20
just follows 20 feet. It follows 20 feet.
So
Invisible
if we had-
tether.
If we had a 25-foot device that would sit on the board and you sat on the front of it, like
But
a
then
coach
it wouldn't.
or something.
But then it wouldn't. Like, just out of game. But if it was resting on the disc and she was sitting on the disc, then she wouldn't be moving, so the disc couldn't follow.
Even if the disc is being pulled. Oh.
I'm trying to create a hover chariot. Damn it!
We need 2
No.
people to know the spell and make an infinite loop of.
We'll just keep it simple, yeah.
No, never.
Could
When
have
do I do that?
an unseen servant carry me on one of those things. No, they can't carry things that heavy. I was thinking a palanquin or whatever they call those. The little
Palanquin.
yeah. All right, so fast forward. We get back to town, right? Unless
I mean,
something's
we
happening.
go for an hour. We go for an hour. I tell everyone that the hour's up. They have to get off,
Now you gotta walk through the mud.
and now we got to walk through the mud
Yeah.
the rest of the way.
Head back to town.
But you do see your own tracks.
Yep.
Through the mud.
Once I'm no longer a horse, do I do try to keep a lookout for other tracks that aren't ours. Specifically,
Make a survival check.
That's a dirty 20.
You do not see any humanoid tracks. You do see a couple animal tracks that cross your path, perpendicular, but not on your path directly. Does that make sense?
Yep. Crisscrossing the
Yep.
trail.
Uh-huh. All right. Echo, roll a d20.
Alrighty. Let's see. 10.
You do.
Oh god.
The rain stops for the first time in like 3 days. There's still clouds everywhere, but the rain has finally stopped.
I do this Shawshank Redemption pose where like he escapes the shit tunnel. Like his arms go wide.
Timba, his arms wide.
You're welcome. I just say
Oh my god.
You have the ability to stop the rain, Echo. Insight check.
not all the time, but when I choose.
Please roll a deception.
That's a nat 20.
Ooga
Good
booga
luck.
Booga booga booga.
Yeah, I mean, he could technically win.
Oh!
I mean, he had the
could.
ability. If he had rolled a nat 20, he would have
Yeah.
succeeded.
Yeah.
But now he's full of shit.
I tried to ooga.
Yes, another one of the nobles things. Like, understand.
Another one of the noble things, I understand. Canoes and soup.
Yes, of course. Regardless, we do have some more business here. We have loot. We have this lockbox. I kind of pulled it out.
We're still walking, aren't we?
Yep. Well, you've got about another hour to get to town. 'Cause you
We
sprinted for an
rode-
hour. You've walked for an hour. That's what the new roll was for.
No,
Oh,
no.
okay.
We tracked for 2 hours.
Yeah.
And we rode for an hour. We still have 2 hours back.
That's about right. Yep.
So what is our plan when we get back? Like, what are we doing? Are we gonna report another sighting or?
To everyone, I believe the elder would appreciate it if we informed him of the note first, so we could go to the guild hall first to.
Did you take the bodies, by the way?
We took the ears and the belt.
4
I did not
belts,
take the
8
okay.
ears.
Oh yes, you're probably right. We'll just record what we have. We'll and you see like Echo's not trying to actively open it, but he has his iron box in front of him, and he's like looking it over, and he's frustrated. You know what I mean? And we'll open this stupid box too.
Thought you put that in the bag of holding.
Echo's still carrying it.
Carrying his shame.
Yeah, he was straight up like I added it to my personal inventory because I couldn't open it. It's probably not too heavy, right? How heavy is it?
It's a lockbox, right? It's
Yeah,
probably like
it
20
actually has a
pounds.
lot of weight to it. It's heavier. I called it an iron lockbox, but it's not made of iron.
Oh, I was thinking like a music box size, but it's like a chest.
I mean, it's easy enough to carry, but it does have some weight to it. It's probably
Okay,
at least 15 pounds.
Oh, okay, okay. I was thinking small. Definitely would have put that in the bag only. Never mind. My bad.
Like a
I
jewelry
was thinking,
box, yeah.
I was thinking it was smaller, but okay. We gotta get that box open, and then report this nonsense, of course, and then I do like a form of fast travel. You know, we could probably make up some money off of that, but regardless, I guess we keep heading back to town. Oh, I do have to say this, Legion. Thank you.
As I said, you're
Literally
not alone.
saved my life.
Always.
Always. Always and
Always.
forever?
Yes. That was the agreement, was it not?
Suppose it was.
Do I come across as a person who would leave his friends to die?
Insight check the word friends.
I was literally going to say friends with like a cock question mark, but I also want to insight check that. Like friends? You know what
Don't
I mean?
tell me if it's deception or whatever. Just roll it.
Yep. I'm gonna roll. Both are +2 anyway, so.
Eve believes you.
Legion, do you want
I'll let you decide if Echo believes you or not.
I am 100% true. Like, Legion is not lying.
He's an open book, man. He considers you guys his friends.
You see, Echo.
100% open book.
No, I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that. He believes what he says. Whether he actually considers you a friend, he didn't say that. He said he wouldn't leave his friends to die. He didn't say you were his friends. I'm just throwing that out there. That
I would say with that thing, yeah, he Legion considers them his friends.
okay.
So Echo kind of cocks his head to the side a little bit, like a dog would when they're confused. You know what I mean?
Mm.
And then he reaches his hand out and says, "For real, let's be friends."
We already are, and he shakes his hand.
All right, and Echo will, sing thank you already. Drop the subject. Continue forward.
All right.
Was that ever a doubt in your mind?
He said an Echo, or
I say that just out loud.
You know what? There wasn't a doubt in my mind that you say what you mean. There was a doubt that our beliefs didn't align. But I think you and I could work well together.
Yes. Yeah, we will. All of us. And Legion attempts to put his arms around the shoulders of everyone, even though that's really hard to do with 3 people.
Hello.
Echo will lean in. He'll lean in.
All of us will be very entertaining in the future. I can see it.
All right, y'all
Yeah.
continue for another hour. Legion, roll a d20 for me.
I'm gonna kill us all. I'm gonna kill us all.
No, the road conditions actually improve. I mean, you guys, it's been raining, but last hour, no, it didn't rain last hour, and now it's not raining this one. You actually, guys, you're doing a lot better. You're making better time.
We all continue forward unless anyone wants to talk about anything. Forward.
Y'all will make it back to town at about 8 p.m. Wait, hold on, math.
Math.
No, it's like 4 or 5. 4 or 5 in the afternoon because y'all left it at 8 o'clock. So
Yeah, we went to
4
bed
hours
early.
there, 4 hours back. Plus
Now
a
we're
little
dicking around.
shenanigans in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're sitting around 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
I guess we'll head back to the guild to turn in what we found.
Okay.
They were anchor. Or would you prefer the elder first? He might appreciate it more. Might get a bit more. Just give him a bit of a heads up. Who knows? The ambassador might be in this town saying that we killed everyone and sent the Orcs on him.
True, but did they have a quest for us?
Sorry, I'm back. My daughter was coughing like
Oh.
crazy, so I give her a medicine.
I have
Hoof-
no
hoof
idea
and-
what that's like at all. None. Zero.
Hoof and mouth disease is making a big spread around at the moment, so keep
What?
an eye out for stores. Hoof and mouth.
I don't know what that is. I've heard of it, but I can't think of
Little
what it is.
kids get a lot.
Yeah, it's like a lot of chicken pox inside the mouth, bunch of sores.
Oh.
And they can start out looking like cold sores, but little kids don't normally get cold sores.
It's
'Cause
she has really bad allergies, and she's going from like a muggy, swampy fucking area to like where we live, because she lives like a whole state away, so it's like completely different atmospheres, and so that combined with like her allergies, her first 2 days here typically just her
Death.
coughing
This
constantly.
this stuff has been real bad in Texas at the moment too, because we got that unseasonably warm, hot, wet weather for like 3 weeks after having like no rain for like 60 days. So a lot of
Yeah.
the pollen counts are really fucked up because a lot of plants that should normally go in off in early spring are going off again right now.
It did really
Yeah.
rain really bad there for a couple of weeks too. It's like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, so anything that was said in the last like 5.5, 10 minutes, I have not heard.
We're just heading back to town, and Legion says we're all his friends, and we insight checked Legion, and it seems like he's legit.
Yeah. Legion means,
Seems legit.
When he says friends, he means friends. So.
yeah, yeah.
But yeah, I guess for now we'll turn in to the elder. We didn't have an item for the elder, right? Like no quests.
We not quests. We
have a
have the
note.
note. We have that note.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah. So I guess we'll go to the elder first. Turn in the note. Yeah. Everyone good with that, or
All right, let's skip to it if we're doing it. Come on, Jim.
Yep.
Let's jump to it. We'll ask Eve to, as we enter the Elder's building, to clean us off.
Yep.
Eve, would you mind?
I don't want to be cleaned off.
Echo does?
Eve, could
Okay,
you take
so-
my dirt and put it on Judge? Is that what you want?
Yes. Actually, yes.
I use mold earth to take my dirt off and put it on Judge.
Nice.
I prestidigitate Judge anyway.
I'm going to lay down in the nearest mud pit and roll around in it.
The guard outside just stares at you like, what the fuck?
And Eve will just
'Cause it's
sigh.
not raining anymore. I don't know
Yep.
if you missed that, but it quit raining and it was actually drying off. So there is mud, but it's not nearly as bad as it was before.
Oh, it doesn't matter if it's near as bad. I'm laying down in it.
Yeah. Okay.
And
Judge,
then I'm walking in.
is this a paladin ritual?
No, it's a fuck that old guy ritual.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Eve's just gonna head back to the inn then. She's not even gonna go in with them.
Okay.
Echo kind of face palms and says, "Let's just head into the Elder, and then we'll head back to the guild hall, and then we'll head back to the inn."
Were you
And
never taught how to make friends as a child, Judge?
That's
Echo walks into the to the Elders, the town hall.
Hello. Welcome back.
My companions are lagging a little bit, but we did sight a few more Blue Crush orcs, along with a drow who is accompanying them, who is also a spellcaster. I kind of look back, see if my allies are coming or not.
I'm walking.
Get in.
Okay. And Judge, you're coming in dripping mud.
Yep.
You see, it was a hard time. The mud and rain and the battle. Judge here barely made it out. Trying to cover him the best I can.
Nice.
But yes, we ran into more blue orcs, and this is where we found them. As I do my best to describe where we found them.
Okay.
Pull out the
And you
ears, Joe.
you described the camp. And did you hand him the letter? Who
Uh,
has the letter?
I don't.
who found it? Actually,
If Echo
I think
read it
Echo
out to us,
found it.
you would've-
Echo
you
found
would've
it, and
known.
you handed it around.
I did hand it around, so unless no one specifically kept it, Echo would have had it. So.
Okay.
So Echo would hand it over too.
He looks over it and he says, "Interesting.
Do you know what those initials mean?
I don't know what the initials are, but I know who Vidin is.
Can you give us more information?
Ah,
Vidin.
he's a wizard, but last I heard, he was an ogre. I don't know why he would be here, let alone with crushbone orcs. What in the world?
Is it Oguk like a few weeks travel away at the very least?
Nah, at most like maybe 7 days. I mean, unless you could get a teleport to the druid ring over there. Then it would be in 5 minutes, 10-minute walk.
Teleport. Teleport.
He just looks at you.
Regardless.
Yeah.
Regardless, this Vidin is sending messages to this AN about useful orcs. This sounds like a conspiracy to me. As a special investigator, this is right up my alley. This just sounds like something that I need to be investigating and paid for to investigate. Or we could drop it entirely, but up to you. It's only your town.
No, you're right. I mean, I'm still paying adventurers for scouting around, and several have come back. A few scouts have been dispatched by your fellow adventurers. Um,
I have no problem with the
Not nearly as
adventure
many as
fee,
you.
but my special investigator fee is separate. You see,
What kind of fee are you looking for?
well, since we are forming a new relationship, instead of a fee, maybe a recommendation or a seal of approval. Something that gets me a foot in the door. Word of an elder means a lot.
Word of an elder for a backwater like this? Maybe not, but sure, I can give you a letter of recommendation for where.
Look at the towns right now, real quick, because I forgot them. But the nearest big town. Trying to find them, but my character.
To be fair, there's actually two that are very close in opposite directions. So
Ugok
far, and Neriak.
Yeah. So I don't know where we're going next, but I'll just say Ogak because that's the one last name I heard.
Yep.
Give me a simple letter recommendation that I have approval as an investigator.
Perhaps as well something to show that he's not what most would view as livestock.
And
We'd hate to have him be sent to his stables as soon as we get to a new city.
as he says that, I go, and don't worry, I haven't revealed this to you because it was a little bit too late, but and I put the mask on.
Okay.
You
Do you
see
actually
my-
use it?
Yeah, my form changes to the.
We have to
Goblin.
actually cast the spell. It's not a instantaneous. You have to leave it on, but you have to actually activate it.
Oh yeah, I'll activate the mask. Guise of the deceiver.
Well, you definitely look a lot better.
So, if this helps
Interesting.
in any way,
Where did you get this?
we've occurred it in our adventures.
Do you mind telling me where? Because I know what that item is, and I know that there's very few of them in existence, and the only person that I know that owns one nearby lives in Oguk.
I do mind telling you,
Okay.
but I will tell you if you can ensure that we have an agreement that's just a little bit, of assurance that I at least can get my foot in the door in further cities as an investigator.
I mean, you won't have a problem entering any city. I mean, maybe the ones in the south might be a little
I don't want to just
unwelcoming, but
I want to thrive there.
I'll be willing to bet if you walk into town with that mask and show that mask to the leaders there, they will want to ask you some questions.
Without the mask as I take it off.
Oh, no. I mean, if you just showed them the mask, they would definitely want to know where you got it. That's for sure.
No.
I
I guess
understand what you're saying, though.
Yeah. He wants to be able to walk into a city as an investigator, as a human, and he's trying to convince this elder to give him a letter of recommendation.
Oh, no. He has no problem with it.
Yeah.
Just so you know, the fact that you have a nameplate of gold around your neck you'll find most people will not care what you look like. That's actually a badge of honor. There's not many people that have reached gold. There's only
Really?
one in town other than you. But I mean, we're a small town. Bigger towns maybe, but still,
Thorgan, of course.
it's still a badge of honor. It shows dedication to at least the guild, and
Well,
that's respected.
Dedication for a few days. We were no one when we first got here, and then we got to gold. Doesn't everyone just rank up to gold?
Not everyone is as gifted or as lucky as you have been.
Or
I
has
will
the
say that.
drive as we do.
Yes, I mean, most of the people in the guild sit around and drink all day, as you've seen, I'm sure, multiple times.
I don't mind
Yeah.
a drink or two for sure, but either way, I think I understand what you're saying.
It
Any
takes
letter
dedication to continue. But yes, continue what you're doing, and when you leave town, I will happily write a letter to Ergo and Jay and let them know what you've done here. I'm sure they will be appreciative.
my personal favor. That's all I ask. Anyone else?
I'm good. It's more entertainment, which we will get along our travels. As long as you are treated fairly, I am quite happy about that.
Do we have any other business here out of character? Like, do we have to deposit anything or?
I would say that you'd probably show him the ears because there
Yep.
is still technically a bounty. It's not 15 gold per, but he will hand you 2 of his chits.
They don't have the ears.
I do.
Oh.
I
But
thought
yeah,
you
they're in the
gave
bag of
the.
holding.
I thought you. But they're in the bag of holding. I marked them down in the bag of holding.
Ah,
Anything that decays, I think, goes in the back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then do I have the belts?
yeah, you have the belts.
Okay.
So we'd have to go get you to go to the guild.
Yeah, you have to go to the guild.
Yeah. But yeah, so in Echo's head, he'd hear.
So if that satisfies you, I think we should tell him about where you found the mask. In just in Echo's head.
Find the what? Found
Okay.
the mouse? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. That's-
Well. Very well. We found it upon a blue crush orc in the mines north of the town. We slayed him,
An
and
orc
we
had it.
showed you the proof, and he was wearing it, and I took it for my own.
Yes, if it seems someone's using the orcs for either like a small little army to attack something or do something.
This is very disturbing. This is way more coordinated.
Ah.
And the fact that an ambassador is here attacking you with the help of orcs. They're moving supplies somewhere. I don't know what this means.
Have we mentioned that a drow also bought out the general store? Did we mention that?
I mean, I'm aware of it. I talked to the general store when I went to buy stuff and noticed it was barren. And
I feel
mean-
like there's a conspiracy going on. Echo finally he clicks. I think there's something going on.
I mean, there very well could be. I'm not sure that they're all related, but yes. I mean, there's definitely.
No. They must be related.
And ambassador is, at least where we're from, ambassador is a representative from another country. Is that the same here?
No, ambassadors can be for cities or nations. So not necessarily a full country, because, I mean, to be fair, there's not a whole lot of space in this area that we all live. So, but I'd say each of the major settlements probably has their own ambassadors. I'm just shocked that one from Oguk would be here, and it doesn't make any sense. They help protect us. If I called for aid, Oguk would come running. Although we're mostly independent, both Neriak and Oguk are our allies. So if either one was working against us, there's no need. Our taxes go to them. Why? What do they stand to gain by harming us? It doesn't make any sense. So I can't wrap my brain around it.
The itself hasn't been attacked. If they had that much crushed bone orcs and they wanted the town wiped out, I imagine they would just slaughter everyone here. They had enough orcs, I imagine.
Had? What do you mean?
We've been chipping away at them.
I don't know. Maybe they were waiting for something, an order. I don't know.
There's
I mean-
always a bigger picture we cannot see. The only thing we do is try and discover it. So
We literally just handed this guy an order telling him that a shipment was on the way.
Yep.
yeah, and yeah. So. But yeah, so
I rolled for him. He rolled an 11 on his int check, so he hasn't connected the dots. You guys have done a better job connecting the dots than he has. It's not that he doesn't believe you. It's he's still trying to work through it and can't come to the conclusion yet, if that makes sense.
We will continue researching, discovering, and we'll find out who this Ian is. And we'll find out what's truly going on. But for now, our allies have been patiently waiting, and I think we have to bid you farewell for now.
Okay. If you end up bringing more orcs, let me know. The bounty still remains.
Farewell, and we got 2
Wonderful.
chits, right?
I'm sorry.
We got 2 chits.
Yep.
you said?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And
Right, so
Would you prefer any of the orcs alive for questioning? Or at least still talking?
While they're sentient, I'm not quite sure how good at conversing and thinking they are. They're not very smart individually. As a group, they're dangerous. Their tactics together for fighting are good. Conversing, not so much. Think of a barbarian. They're good at combat, really good at tactics, dumb.
Fair enough. If you do happen to cross one alive and it doesn't seem he has any information, I'd be happy to offer my services to aid the town. While he may not give much, even the slightest inkling could perhaps be of great benefit.
I will keep that in mind. Thank you very much. I
No,
will
no,
ponder
thank
this
you.
some more.
No, I believe we'll head out.
Okay.
Judge, you need a bath, I believe.
Oh, I didn't even notice I was dirty. I start patting off some of the mud as I walk out.
I
I will use move earth, so every muddy footprint that Judge puts.
just
Okay.
starts balling up behind Judge
Okay.
and rolling out so I just pushing the dirt out.
So,
Okay.
out of character, I'm getting pretty tired of myself.
Oh yeah, we're wrapping up shortly.
Yeah, do we want to make it?
Eve still has your belts though, so she went to the
Yeah.
inn.
So we'd have to go to the inn. Do we want to call it there then and like go to the inn and then tomorrow we just quickly deposit the belts and figure out what to do next?
I do want to do one thing before I forget, though, if you guys come to the inn.
Yeah,
We'd have to.
yeah.
You've got the belts.
That's where we're going anyway. So yeah, the inn or the guild.
She's
No,
at
we
the
have to-
inn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Okay.
whether you have no, well, you can turn in the chits, but you can't turn in the belts.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
She has them at the inn, so you'd probably go
Okay.
get her.
Yeah. Okay, so head to the inn. Where's Eve at?
In her
She's in her
room.
room, as far as I'm aware.
What was that?
You could try knocking on her door. You
Yeah.
do not see her when you walk in the inn, but she said she was going there, so it's easy to infer she's in her room.
Yeah. So we'll knock on Eve's door. So we hear, Lady Evelyn, are you all right? Can we come in? Evelyn. Little louder.
Eve comes to the door and just kind of glares at you.
Are
Yes.
You okay? Well, we convened our meeting with the elder, and we just came to inform you what happened, and also turn in the items we have. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
I'm gonna insight check her if that's okay. Is that okay? Or
It's just a bath. Yeah, you
Hmm?
can insight check her. Go ahead.
just want to see if she's like annoyed at me or annoyed at something that happened. I don't know, but
What do I roll?
oh,
Deception
I
or
mean,
persuasion.
deception or persuasion, but beat his nat 20, so
24. She can beat it.
Probably not. We'll see. Yeah. Eve's annoyed at being muddy and wet, and also at Judge's childishness and general having to deal with people.
But not necessarily annoyed at Echo interrupting
Nope.
her. That's what he was mostly worried about.
I
Okay,
mean,
so
she is a little annoyed at being interrupted, but not more than last time you interrupted.
Okay, here you go. Well, we just came to inform you of what happens, and we came to collect the belts. We can turn it in. Do you require assistance with anything? Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Do you need to talk or?
No. It did turn out that we had a couple of magical items as well as a scroll in the encampment. I
Oh,
guess
good.
you could
No-
say disassembled earlier.
Do you mind if we come in, or do you wish to join us in our room?
I
can
believe the other
discuss it.
room is larger. Perhaps we should go over there?
Oh, yes, join us, please. I'll invite her into our room, and as we're walking to our room, I'll whisper to Evelyn, "Please clean off Judge."
oh no, he went to the restroom.
Oh, he
He's in the
did?
bathroom.
not
Yeah,
there.
he's cleaning off his armor.
Okay. So I was like, please clean up Judge before he enters. I guess. Realizing that she's annoyed by the, the dirtiness, and she's probably the only one who can
She's
deserve it.
royalty, bro.
Uh,
She doesn't
at-
want to be wet or dirty.
I'll just
So-
say, please clean them off. I'll try and whisper that to you the best I can, Evelyn. Just
So I just need to know this for my own peace of mind. Is Judge just jumping in the bathtub with full armor on and just scrubbing it off while wearing it, or did he take it off?
For clarity's sake, I just jumped in fully armored.
You be
Thank you,
buying them
I-
a new bathtub.
Need an acrobatics check?
Not fucking actually jumping in.
he's drowning in a 3-foot tub.
No, I can't.
I'm sorry. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Yeah.
But I will say that, I mean, it gets the majority. I mean, essentially, you just dunk yourself, and I guess you're just rinsing.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm
it's not caked on, because I mean, she cast a spell and cleaned you up, and then you just rolled around, so it's all superficial. It would come off pretty easily, but it would take you probably about 5 minutes.
Regardless, as we're talking for a few moments, I'll say, do we want to wait for Judge, or should we talk now?
He might be a bit. He was a little dirty. Again.
Once again, do we want to wait for him, or just talk now?
Well, while you're deciding, Eve pulls out the 4 belts and puts them on the table. And then pulls out a little stone figurine of a cat. Puts that on the table.
Echo immediately goes, "Oh, that's so cute!" Like,
And then pulls out a giant 2-handed axe that was clearly maybe made for an orc, but also looks like a human could use it. And sets that down next to the other objects. And then pulls out a scroll and puts that next to everything else.
Echo's enthralled with the cat figurine. He likes cats. Oh, really cute little baby. Oh,
Well, the
you said you were
figurine...
using magic. Is this magical?
Yes.
As he kind of just pokes it. What does it do?
Well, carried, it basically makes luck favor you a bit more.
Sorry, what was that?
Makes luck favor you a bit more.
Luck. I could always use a little bit of luck. What does that do? He points towards the gnarly looking axe.
It just appears to be magically enchanted to deal a bit more damage. No particular effect, nothing
Echo
elemental.
tries to like pick it up, but he's at 8 strength. He's like, nope, not for me.
Nope. I mean, with both hands, you could lift it. You couldn't swing it if you tried.
Yeah, exactly. He goes like, nope, nope. He puts it back down. Not for me. And what was this other one you said?
There's
Scroll.
the belts and the scroll. The scroll is... How do I interpret that? Oh my god.
I mean, you can read the name of it.
I'm not sure if it's something necessarily in the interest of a bard, but it is a attack spell using psionic energy, which generally afflicts a single target.
Well, you say that, but my mockery can be quite vicious. Give her a little wink.
Well, it's a 2nd level enchantment.
Ah, might be a little bit beyond my capabilities. I don't know. And I look towards the cat figurine. I'm really like this. So like I'm gonna pick it up, not taking it, not claiming it. Pick it up and say, "Ooh, I really do love cats, though."
It might grant you a bit of luck to survive the next fireball, or even the one after that.
I kind of look at
Judge,
the
you're done cleaning. You can come back to the room if you're waiting.
Ah, Legion. We were just going, or Judge, we're just going over the items. This one, I hold the cat figurine. It's a little lucky. Kind of nice. I have a little shine towards it, though. I was like, I'm not claiming it yet, but you clearly see Echo is clearly wanting it.
Table got bright. It wasn't me.
Yeah, I saw a light up too. I was like, ooh.
It doesn't look very good
And
on stream unless it's brighter. Sorry.
what does that belt do?
No, those are just the
The
belts from
4
the wall.
belts.
Oh, the normal belts. Okay.
Yeah.
Basically, Eve's probably not going with you to the Adventurers Guild.
Well, we have this. I put the cat figurine down. We have this cat figurine that seems to invoke some luck. We have this great axe, as I look towards Judge, that seems to do something. What else was there? Sorry, I literally.
And then a scroll.
Scroll. It's 3
a
magic
scroll that-
items and 4 belts.
That's still some psychic damage. Should we divvy these up, or how do you want to do it?
Well, I have no interest in the axe. I
Me
believe I'm the
neither.
only one who can use the scroll. At
That's so-
present.
Then take it.
Out of character, it's a wizard scroll.
Yeah, it's mind thrust.
It is. It's Mind Thrust.
Yeah.
Okay.
If she's the only one that can use it, then yeah. Then yes, very well. If
I
you're the only one who can
think
use it.
with the new books, though, you guys can learn it too. Correct?
Not this one. There are some spells that they can, but not this one.
Oh, because this one specifically. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Oh,
go
you
eat
Think
it.
of it as
giving-
non-analogous spells.
I'm gonna eat it.
You're giving her that spell.
I'm gonna eat it.
Dude, I
I'm
fucking roll.
already.
That's why I was like, I was reading it and I'm like,
You're-
man,
It's already in her mouth. She's already done.
I'm
Yeah.
already eating it. I'm already eating it. But +1 2-handed axe of giganticness.
yep, it does +1 to hit, +1 damage, magical item. So it can hit.
It's magic damage.
Yep, it can break resistances that require magic items. So
Well, I
pretty
mean, that
useful for you,
sounds
Judge.
like Judge's alley, right?
When they can use it. So
I'm actually kind of glad that none of the orcs were using it. So there's that.
You wouldn't know because you killed them all and they never hit you.
Well, it was in
we
the
would know. 'cause
tent.
We would.
Oh, that's right.
It was in the
Because
We,
tent.
like
we
magic.
picked up their bodies.
I mean, you still have. Oh, that's right. You still have 2 bows and 2 great axes
Yeah.
that you looted off of them also.
Sure. So I guess the last question is, so Evelyn, you're getting the scroll. Judge,
Yep.
you want the axe, right?
Sure.
So, Legion, do you want the cat figurine, or Echo definitely wants it. Out of character, I do want it. Out of character,
Out of character, wholly 100%. You should get it because Jack of all trades plus the cat figurine is dumb and broken. You
Yep.
should definitely.
yeah.
That's- Coo, that's why you got it. Coo.
So,
I mean,
And
that's why it dropped. It was actually on his list of items
Yeah.
for
And then
for early on.
yeah, and then in character, Legion will just go.
you seem to adore cats. Echo, why don't you hang on to that? It's
I do quite adore cats, and
yes.
if you're okay with that, oh
Oh,
sure, why not? And he quickly snatches it up. Like it looks like he was gonna snatch it anyway, but given the slightest bit of permission,
Yep.
he grabs it. Ah, thank you.
Of course.
Oh,
I actually don't
He's-
see that spell. Hmm.
well, we seem to have acquired quite a bit. Legion, I feel bad because you didn't get anything.
Oh, next time. I always get a bit of enjoyment out of every fight.
Well,
Was-
I did. I am keeping track of the funds for the party, and I do have about 47 goldish. Would you like that, or do you want to keep that in the party fund?
Let's keep it in the party fund for now. If something really catches my eye, an item of some sort or a slave, we can see if we can purchase it.
Yes, you'll be the first one to have dips, as they say.
Wonderful.
Very, very well. So I will add a stone of good luck. I am
And you
so
do
sad.
need to attune to it.
Yeah, I'll add it. But I won't attune to it quite yet until you tell me. So it's in my inventory,
Yeah.
but I'm tuned. Okay.
And do we want to? So the next that we obviously we have to go to the guild hall. We have to do all that stuff. There's things I want to inquire to the guild, dude, because now that we've actually been
Write it
told
down.
about the teleportation.
Write it down.
Yeah, so I'm saying, do we want to end it there?
Yeah, we're gonna end it there. I am gonna say this just for your benefit, Judge. The axe does not require attunement.
Oh shit! It's a +1
Yep.
attune.
Mm-hmm. It is innate to the object.
How buff would Judge have to be to dual wield a two-handed axe?
He would need 25 strength.
Cool.
Not impossible.
So if there's magic meth in this game, is there magic steroid?
Oh god. Random man.
No one has attempted to use that drug yet, so I don't know.
I go about
I will
adding-
say that, like most drugs, there are benefits and there are side effects. You can certainly experiment if you want.
Do you want the lockbox left in your room, by the way? Or in the bag?
Oh, Echo. Okay, I was gonna talk about that next. I was gonna talk about it immediately
Okay,
after.
I won't worry about it then.
So Echo's gonna keep it on until like basically we'll start that next session because
Yep.
he was gonna keep trying if the DM allowed, but if I realized after 2 failures he might go to the web to have them unlock it. You know what I mean?
Those are an option. Most rogues do that as a service. I mean, you could try as much as you want, but the DC just keeps going up.
Yeah.
Do they
and,
stand on top of a mailbox and ask for tips?
Yeah, and I don't want to break my brand new thieves tools either. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
So,
yeah. I mean, they're gonna charge you for it, so just expect that. They're not gonna do it for free, that's for sure.
yeah, so Echo still has the iron box on him.
And the condition of the lock may determine the price, also.
Yeah.
What
Unless you
is the
guys
name of
really
this
want me to try it again, but what was that? That's
What was the name of this axe, and how would I go about adding it to my stuff?
It's just a
It's just a +1 great axe.
that's it. Like it didn't have a specific name. I thought you gave it a name.
No, it doesn't have a name
Alright,
I mean,
yet.
well for
Judge
stream.
wants to name it. Bye, stream.
Bye
Good
stream.
night, stream. Thank you for watching.
See you
Subscribe
next
to my
week.
Spotify. Go to my.
We appreciate you guys.
He doesn't have a Spotify.
Let her do your outro.
Add me on MySpace.
Yeah, I got my ICQ number over here, yo.
I'm gonna kill you all.
I almost added. I assume we're not. I almost added .com, and that's actually against terms of service.
What?
It's against terms of service to tell anyone to go to any other website besides Twitch.
Really?
Yeah, technically you can get away with Amazon.
.net,
They're on.
.org, .cw,
Yep.
anything. It's just
She's so small. It's like someone. Yeah, no one would care.
My
so-
socials are on my thing.
Yeah, and you put them on. Yeah,
Mm.
you. And now with YouTube, you have to go through a link tree or something like that. If you link directly,
I actually kind of like Linktree because then it's everything. Like, if someone gives me their Instagram and I'm not interested in following them on Instagram, I can already find their Twitter, so it's just nice.
oh,
But
yeah.
anyway, I'm hitting the end stream button. Actually, no, I should
You should
go to
raid.
somewhere else. I should raid somewhere
Yeah.
else.
So Mind Thrust, do you want that exact UA that Zam linked me?
I linked it to her.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what he linked to me.
Yeah.
That's literally what he gave me.
It's
He
the,
did this to him.
I rolled a 96.
Okay, I'm just saying there's many versions of Mind Thrust, so you want that specific UA one.
Mm-hmm.
What am I doing? I'm so tired. I can't even remember.
bonus action spell. You're rating someone on Twitch.
Yeah.
No, it's not even that. I mean, it's a bonus action spell, which is good. It's the other shit
Yep.
that
Yep. Dude, when I
Raid
read
and
it, I
Goofy.
was. What I do is I roll the loot table. Then I'm like, okay, it's a scroll. Okay, this is what level. All right.